How's it going, Daniel? um, been a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I streamed. I didn't stream Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Um, been pretty busy, but we're back. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was so honestly, I was hungover and everything. Like, I did not want to stream. I thought it was gonna hurt me, so I decided, you know what? Let's chill. Serenity, how's it going? Felt like an eternity. Yeah, how's it going, Tom? Alrighty. Let me see what we're doing today. Let me close this. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, yeah, it's been a hot minute. Oh, let me also quickly check my email. I'll go back to Zoom here. I had like a million emails too. Whose wedding was it? Don't worry about it. It was my wedding. Google Business. All right. MongoDB. All right. Yo, Will time. How's it going? We're almost done. Can I curse? Who did I go to the wedding with? Or who did I marry? All right. With who did I marry? Everybody at the wedding. The M in practical stands for married. Exactly. And the H in practical stands for hungover. Okay. Welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, all right? It's been a hot minute. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. 7-2. Happy July, by the way. I think we updated this. Visual key binding tutorial. What the hell is this? Why did I? Oh yeah. We were working on this. Oh my god, this is like a huge can of worms. We'll have to work on that. Move Google Forms. I think I did this. I'm pretty sure we moved everything on the website. Let me triple check. Also, give me 1 second. What the hell's this song? It sounds like just rain is playing in the background. What? Is this a song or is it just rain? I'm sorry, but it's 2.07, not 7.2. Unfollow. Oh, this is a song, but we're gonna skip it to Star Jump. It's 3. Yeah, it's actually 3.5. 0.2, 0.207. Camilas, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did you have any programming experience when I started game dev? What other tools, languages do you use apart from game dev? I had programming experience, mostly with Java, Python, and C++, from like school and classes and stuff like that. But yeah, I think I've definitely done more programming after those languages, like using Godot and stuff like that. So yeah. So other tools, apart from game dev, I didn't really use that much, like, I didn't do much programming outside of game dev. I did some like programming for like, I was trying to start my own business. But yeah, barely. Maybe like 2 or 3 months. Do you like the resemblance of Python and GDScript? I didn't care for it. I didn't have much Python experience when switching to GDScript, so it was not really a factor. I do like it now, though. I'll say I like it now. I think I did prefer, yeah, I definitely preferred curly braces prior to GDScript. But because I've used it for so long now, I actually prefer the whole tabs and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Why did I stop sharing my screen? We are ready. Oh wait, so yeah. So we're gonna be doing let me remind myself that I want to make the Reddit post on touching grass. Okay. This week I'm free to do some art stuff. If you want to make any animations, just let me know. Yeah. I will. Actually, I was gonna actually make I was actually gonna make an Excel sheet for you. I might even do that right now. Actually, let's make the Excel sheet. I have to do some commissions for other people too, or like make some commissions for other people. So I'll do that right now. Actually, I sent you a sheet before. I'm gonna send it again. I'll send it as an Excel sheet, and if you can fill that out, and then we'll actually create like some sort of I'm gonna need a document having like hope this is all right with you, like full rights to the thing, or like non-exclusive rights to the work. Yep. We don't have to do it right now, but like that's something that's going to be needed. And if you want to get paid for the last one, we can do that. I think you said what, 4 hours, so we can add that, and then yeah, we'll figure it all out. But yeah, let's fill out this Excel sheet with all the hours or expected hours. And it doesn't mean that, like, if you take more time, that doesn't, like, it's just so that I have a so we're sort of on the same page. And if you ever, like, I guess past that hour amount, like, just let me know. It's not a big deal though. It's just so that I have it all documented for like when I do my taxes and everything. How's it going, Captain? How was the did you do, was it Saturday? Did you do the or maybe it was last Sunday, Saturday or Sunday, the mechanically challenged stream? How'd that go? I was at a wedding. It would have been nice to join, but yeah. All right, create an Excel sheet for Adagon. Well, and you know what? I might even do this for I'll do this for the other artists as well. Adagon, and I forgot their name, but I'm not even sure how well they're gonna do, but well, they seem like nice people, so I will. Is Neko Crocodile. All right. I might as well. I should also make one for Juho. Doing the revisited month implements or implement any of the past 3 mechanics. For July, we're doing. Oh, I see. That's pretty nice. That will be coming this Saturday. Oh, okay. Hello, Sohan. How's it going, Colchis? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, I had a good weekend. I went to a wedding. So that was nice. A lot of fun. Saw some friends. Danced. I don't usually dance, but you know, I danced for the wedding. Wrapping up Learn You a Game Jam this week. Nice. Hell yeah. Let me see. When's it end? I know Styx is participating in it. 21. Oh, submissions due in 21 hours. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing all the submissions. Maybe so I was gonna actually I didn't do my Spotlight Saturday last weekend because I had to go to the wedding. So I was actually thinking of doing it this weekend. We'll see. But you're also doing a bunch of stuff, Captain Coder, so I don't wanna like we'll see. If I stream late, maybe I'll do it after your stream. If not, we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal either way. Maybe I'll even do Sunday. How's it going, Dawdle? Okay. But yeah, happy Tuesday, everybody. Let's do this right now. Get this over with. Let me just close my screen for a second while I create a Google sheet. I feel like I was creating other sheets for people, and it seems like it's hard to mess with that. Like, I think I made it into a markdown table, and I think that's kind of maybe too much for people. So we'll just do an Excel sheet. Oh my god, I'm so hot already. We barely started the stream and I'm already sweating. Cheap viewers. Dude, finally Automod is catching it. Like, what the hell? Only took like 20 years for Twitch to catch the whole viewer bot thing. Oh, smells outside. Wait, give me 1 second. Best cheap viewers. Twitch.tv, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'll show my screen. All right, so yeah, I definitely sent this before, but I'm gonna create a new one. Let me see. Where do I have it? Probably in commissions. Ooh, not here. Not here. Pixel artists. No, not here. Animations. Here we go. So yeah, basically just want to copy this. Estimated time. Can we just throw this in here without the markdown? Where was it? All right. I'll just pop it out. So this is idle. Can I? You know what? Oh, we threw in the frames here. Can I? Is there a way for me to just copy this without what? Control Shift V maybe? It's copying the Here, wait. Maybe ChatGPT can help us here. No, I'll make a new one. Turn this markdown into an Excel sheet. What is it? CSV into a CSV sheet. All right, I mean, this is fine, right? Because you can throw this into an Excel. All right, I'll send this to you. Let me import this, see if it works. Is it gonna show me? Oh, there we go. Cool. Estimated time and cost. All right, yeah, I'll just send this to you. Everyone is doing so many jams lately. When do you have time to work on your... Everyone is doing so many game jams lately. When do you have time to work on your main game? Who's everyone doing jams lately? Yeah, jams are fun. I haven't been doing too many jams, but I do plan on doing so I think for sure I might be doing Ludum Dare. I've never done Ludum Dare, or that's not true. I did do Ludum Dare, but I wasn't prepared for it and I abandoned the project. But that is something that I plan on doing. Hopefully, I think it's in October. It's in October. That's really close to when I want to release the game too. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Become an LD streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna join the gang. So everyone I know who like often does like the big jams. It's Adagon, Bad Cop, Koovie Man. Who else? Daniel Pancake, you do it pretty often too, right? Daniel Pancake does it. Nertzel. Those are like the 5 Ludum Dare pros that I know. I'm trying to think who else. There are obviously way more than that. Practical only knows the score chasers. I do know the score chasers. But I also know that you're the because score chasers are the Ludum Dares. Ludum Dareers. Just missing Pomo. Are you looking for someone to work with? Possibly. I know there's like there's the compo, which is like 48 hours solo, and then there's like the jam itself, and I don't know. The compo like sounds fun, but also like really stressful. So I might do, it would be cool to like have a team of some kind. We'll see. Not a team, but like, you know, people joining in on each other for the jam. That'd be kind of cool. All right, Edagon, I'll send this to you if you don't mind filling this out, and then yeah, if we can go into like the idle animation, like yeah, just in order, I guess. You already did the idle run, so you can fill that out already, and then you can do. Let me see. Yeah, just in any order that you want. Ideally, I think this is in order of like almost like priority, so we can test things out as they come along. But yeah, here it is. Send that to you. And I'll have to send this to, well, I'm gonna have to create another one for Juho, and I'm gonna have to create another one for another artist that I'm commissioning. Yeah, and I mean, ideally, oh, I should maybe create like, yeah, it'd be nice if we can figure out like deadlines for this, just because That way we're like on the same page. So if you can also add deadlines, or like not add, yeah, if you can, if it's possible for you to add deadlines to it too, that would be greatly appreciated. Just let me know, or like just let me know like how long it'll take you, I guess. Why are you not in my recents? There you go. Okay. And let me just send this person a DM. We'll send it soon. All right. Do you want me to send the skeleton as well? So you can do skins. I want you to send the skeleton. If you have anything you want to send, for sure. I don't see myself doing skins just yet. I do want to work on that feature pretty soon, but honestly, yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's get the animations done first. See if anything is wrong with it. Unless you're creating the skeletons as you go. But I don't see an issue with like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to like reinvent a bunch of stuff for that anyway. Like I haven't even figured out the structure for it yet. But yeah. All right. Let me see who. Oh yeah, I wrote like everything I needed to do. I started writing stuff down again. Like, you know, analog, writing stuff on paper. Ugh. Trying to get my stuff here. Alrighty. I'm thirsty. Okay. So I sent that to Adagon. We're gonna have to create another one right now. Let me see what we got here in my handy dandy notebook. All right, so Weeping Angel is something that not weeping. I said Weeping Angel as like a reference. Basically, you know how we have those memory stones in the game. I want to make like giant landmarks in the game, and those are gonna be the secrets. Oh, you know, so I have to make a statue for Captain Coder, and I think that statue is gonna be what gives you the Captain Coder skin. I think that's what's gonna happen oftentimes. Is that like in order for you to get a skin, you'll have to like either a challenge or find something. I feel like it'd be really cool to have a statue that gives you the skin. Be hidden somewhere in the game. All right. So, I was also looking at. I never really played Hyper Light Drifter, but I was playing some of it yesterday, and I was also like looking at some of the art, and I really like the way they like. I love their shapes and everything. I don't know how I'm gonna. Well, I know a few things that I can do incorporating that into the design. What kind of climb? What kind of climb is it? So here, in fact, I'll send you all of the previous animations. I think that's probably a good idea. Right now, maybe for the climb animation, you can ignore that one. It's going to be kind of like the Celeste climb. I don't have any references for any of them, but I'll send you all of the sprite sheets from the previous character. You can reference those, but obviously they have to be similar in size to the run animations. Okay. I'll send that to you in just a second. You know what? Let me make a new spreadsheet, and this is going to be for the artist, the other artist. So we need a Weeping Angel, and I'm not entirely sure what size we want. Maybe we should also go on itch.io. I'm also going to rename this to art and design. We'll say art, design, and where's the and art, design and assets. Okay. Any acceleration for the walk and any delay on the jumping or landing? There is an acceleration, a slight acceleration, but it's so fast. That's why we have the transition animation. And I think that'll handle any acceleration, but it goes really fast. So yeah. As for the there's no delay necessarily, but there is friction, like stopping friction and running friction, that sort of stuff. And as for the jumping, I mean, there's no delay on jumping or landing. Once you enter it, you enter it. But I wonder, because I have the idle. Okay, so we have the idle jump and then the run jump. At some point, I think maybe you can ignore it for now, but at some point, maybe we would want to consider a jump into run animation and a jump into idle animation. But right now, there's only the idle jump and the run jump, not the jump, run, jump, idle. Well, yeah. Maybe you can ignore that for now. There doesn't need to be a transition animation. I want to get all the main ones done first. And in fact, maybe you don't even want, maybe it'll help to get them done first, but you can also maybe even ignore the transition animations. The ones that have like a dash in between two states, those are all. Oh, we do have a landing animation. I didn't realize that. But yeah, any of the transition animations, maybe you can ignore for now, if you want to. Unless it's easier for you. All right. Let me think. What did I want to do? All right. So the landscape, or not landscape. Fuck. What are these called? Landmarks. Object. Yo, Irad, how's it going? So I'm thinking Weeping Angel, and it would be nice for me to come up with some references for them. And the sizes as well. I'm not entirely sure, but 64 by 64 seems pretty large. Actually, let me see what it looks like in game. Chapter 1. We'll do in chapter 2, and I need to find a specific spot for us to put this Weeping Angel. Right now, it's all the way at the end of the game, which honestly maybe is fun. So yeah, right now, technically it's over here, this little tiny room. And I don't know if that's a good idea, but let's see. All right, we're also gonna blast the music a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Maybe we even put the Weeping Angel before. What's on the menu today? So on the menu is everything. We have so many things. Well, right now I'm doing some administrative stuff, sending stuff to Adagon and then another artist, and then also Juho. And after that, I think that's the most. Honestly, it's not difficult, but it's like, yeah, you know, working with others is, you know, not always in your full control. So it's like, it's difficult, I would say, organizing everything. Something that I want to get better at. But I did send something to Adagon, and now I have to send something to this person. But I don't even know what I want just yet. 64 by 64, what is that? That's this by this. Honestly, no, I think I want it larger. It has to be more grand, I think. And in fact, I want it to be maybe in the beginning of the game. Like maybe somewhere, maybe over here would be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe we'll put something over here. And the size of it, I want it to be at least... So our camera size is about maybe 164 pixels, because that gives us... Let me see. No, maybe a little less, like 120 pixels. I think 120 pixels. The top of this, from here to here, 120 here. Let's actually bring our player there and see what it looks like. Copy property. Paste property. How are you? How are you? All right. What's poppin'? Hopefully we start in chapter 1. Probably not. Oh, we do. Okay. So yeah, this gives us a lot of space. In fact, it gives us more space than we need. But what I'd like for it to happen is when you actually enter this spot, the camera's gonna pan towards the entire thing. So our camera's gonna, yeah, we'll probably move up higher. And in fact, maybe we're gonna bring, we might bring our camera down a little bit so that the player can see the ground more, and then we have it pan upwards in the next room. I think is what's gonna end up happening, to give that more grand sort of look. One thing that I really liked in Hyperlight Drifter is that they would like pan certain areas, some really nice areas. We probably won't do that anytime soon, but panning the camera to areas of interest, I think was really nice. All right, so we have that. We said 120 pixels. That's, well, let me see. Honestly, we can even do more. Maybe 144 pixels, I think would be better. 144 by like 128. That part's not too. 144 by 120, I think, would be the max size, but it have to be a human. 120. I think that's good. 120 by 140. Sorry, 144 by 120. Let me go back into here. So we'll say the landmark object, we'll say the sprite size. And we'll also include details, and then we're also going to include the expected, we'll say the expected time, including revisions. Actually, we'll just say expected time. And then hourly cost and total cost. And then maybe we'll have references. All right. So weeping references, weeping angel is the, I guess that's technically the reference. And we'll call it the, I don't know, giant motherly statue. Let me see if we can find some stuff here. Weeping angels like the one from Doctor Who, yeah. That's the one thing that, like, this is what I'm referencing right now in my head. I don't think that's what it's gonna look like, but yeah, I kind of want something with tears going down. How's it going? Kick Blaster, how you doing? Let me see. Maybe let me see if we can find some statue. Something like, you know, like this significant, or maybe even like this. Maybe, oh, look at that. We're already finding, oh, wait a minute. Already I'm finding some pretty decent ones that maybe we can even hold as placeholders. Like, okay, I mean, this is way too simple in my opinion. We want something way, like something like this seems like really cool. Maybe something like this almost. Let me see. Carrot House, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Trying to think. Which one do we like here? I mean, maybe I don't even like any of them. Now that I'm looking at them, I'm like, this one's a little better. But yeah, something like this I think kind of looks cool. There are definitely way more statues in the game. Let me see this. Something like this looks kind of cool too. These are very simple though. And I don't think we want swords. I think we want it more like maybe this one on the right. And then I think tears falling out would be kind of cool. So let's look at Weeping Angel real quick. Weeping Angel. Okay, Weeping Angel's a little spooky. More like this is what I like. Obviously, like these are the spooky ones, but we want something like this. I don't know if we want them to them to cover their face, but I want tears going down. So here, let's go back here. Sprite size. What did we say? 144 by 120. Details. Crying. Pixels, or like tears falling down the angel or down the statue. Can we add another insert column to the left, and we'll say references. I'll give them this. Here, actually, wait, what does this give us? Yeah, I mean, actually, that's fine. And I'll send this one too. Okay. What kind of idle animations do you want on a scale from Metal Slug to Shantae? Metal Slug, Shantae. And I assume Metal Slug is just like bopping up and down. Or no, Metal Slug has like some pretty cool ones, no? Or am I tripping? Is mostly subpixeling. Can you send me yo practical? How's it going, Yag? I'm trying to think. Idle animation. So I actually had some pretty cool idle animations in the past, and you know what? Let me just finish this up with the other artists and remind me if I forget. I have so many references I can send you. Send old animations. I would say don't use them as references, as in like don't like take them and then throw them into the sprite sheet and then try to edit it from there. I feel like I want to go like completely in another direction, but just so you can see what it looks like. But yeah, I'll send that to you soon. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just do it now. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm also okay. Player. All right. So I know we had a bunch of idle animations. Let me see if I could find them. look out. So yeah, I had a bunch of these. You know what? Let me see. Look right. Let me see this one. See, I had stuff like this. Here, you know, I'll send this over. Send this to you. Look out. So we had like look outro. You don't have to do all of these. I'm just sending them to you. Like maybe having one idle animation for now, and then eventually we'll do. We'll have way more variations too. So I'll commission you for like other ones if you find you want to do more of them. In fact, I don't think I even have this in the game just yet. Or I had it in the game. I think I removed it since then. For simplicity. So yeah, here are a bunch of them. In terms of like subpixel, I'm not sure. You said subpixeling and some other stuff. I think whatever you find consistent and easier for you, I would say. I don't have any set hard rules as you know, this is the only animation right now, like the only real animated entity in the game. Like sophisticated animated entity. So like, you know, you can sort of like create your, you know, whatever you find easier for you. And if I like it, yeah, you know, I don't mind like revisiting it too. So I would say use your best judgment right now for that specifically, the subpixeling and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to see. I don't even know what subpixeling entails. Depth with subpixel animation. So I see they do a lot of what is here? I guess we'll look into that. What is subpixel animation? In the meantime, let me finish this. Is pixels within the sprite to move instead of the outside? I see. So instead of I get it now. So like inside the lines, like moving pixels moving within the lines, not within the silhouette of the sprite. I see. Okay. Honestly, I would say let's avoid it for now. Let's try to avoid it. Since I think our player is so simple anyway, like what? Like there's like 3 or 4 colors max. So there's not much to if we plan on adding more details in the near future, maybe. But yeah, I would say yeah, let's not do subpixeling for now. I see, I get it now. All right. Let me see. Crying, falling down tears. I gave them 2 references. It would be nice if we can find more though. There needs to be a twerking redeem. There needs to be and the Seer gives suggestions, but only first does the redeem themselves before making suggestions redeem. How about that? How about that, Nathir? All these suggestions, but how about you do them first? All right, let me see. So statue, we can't really look up statue. I know I have a bunch. Wait, let me see something. That's a lie. We definitely have statues even in our game right now. You know, I have this giant... Oh, we have the Hellraiser statue. What the hell is this? What is this? 128 by 112. Statue 128x... What is this? Oh, we have this one too. This is by... What's his name? Pen USB mic. We have this giant sprite sheet somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Like a giant ass sprite. Let me see. Maybe I called it giant. Hopefully... Giant pillar, no. Collection or something. A huge collection of assets. Here we go. Unused sprite collection. Where the hell's my sprite sheet? You twerked and someone, don't ask who, came in saying you were twerking and we should go look. I was in another stream the other day and you twerked and someone said, don't ask who, came in saying you were twerking and we should go look. Yeah. That did happen. Sounds like a narc. Annihilate JSAB. Yes. Let me see. I twerked a little bit at the wedding I was at. With my newly found twerking skills on Twitch, I was able to apply what I learned to the wedding. How's it going, NTJ Cup? How you doing? Did they make it rain there also? No. They did not. Oh, I forgot we had these grass ads. I think these look pretty good too. We could throw these into the game. What the hell? I forgot this was a thing. Only thing is we'd have to split these two. Ooh, this would be really cool. All right, let me see if I have any references. No. So yeah, I remember having this. Let me see. You have this. Maybe I'll send them some other assets. Ooh, I forgot we did all of this too. I'll send this as a reference as well. Except this I will have to send as an image. Here, I'll just copy this. Making you like that. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Just improving AI in my game. Nice. I hope it's going well. Well, you said you're trying. Well, yeah. What am I up to right now? I'm trying to get some administrative stuff done. I want to get all of my assets or commission some stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. All right, I think this is pretty good. Let me see if I could find any more assets for this person. We want like giant land. Oh, let me see this. Maybe I'll just send them like a whole screenshot of things. Here, you know what? Let me just look up pixel art statue. Look, there's so many of those, like, no, this is actually pretty cool. Let me throw it in. Oh, I didn't want to throw in the whole image. I just want to throw in the copy image link. This looks pretty cool too. Noise commissions for marketing pieces or in-game? Yeah, it's going to be for in-game. Everything now is in-game for the most part. Ooh, this looks kind of cool too. In fact, if we can do something like this, wait, can I copy this in an image? Open image in a new tab. I kind of like this headless sort of thing. It's kind of dark though, like very. Also, Pixis. Like I said, I don't think I said hi to you. And fourth page, I also didn't say. I didn't reply to you either. There's so many people like I didn't say hi to. Mm-hmm. AI can wreck me sometimes. That's good. Yeah. Holy shit, dude! It's so hot in my room already. I think the thing is, I know if I turn on the AC, I'm gonna be freezing too. Oh shit, this looks kind of cool too. Let me see. Let me see. Mm. No, it's too evil for the game, I think. And I also want to avoid, like, I think it's difficult to avoid, I don't want to have too much, like, religious themes. Or, like, if I do have religious themes, I want to have it everywhere, not just in one spot. Infinity, how's it going? How you doing? Sup? How you doing? I'll give you a shout out. Am I following you, Infinity? I'm not. I didn't even know you streamed. How you doing? Rise and shine. I didn't know I streamed either. Well, now we all know you stream. Started like 3 days ago. Oh shit. 3 days ago. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it went well. Did I follow you? I did. Okay, cool. How's it going? Oh, you're doing, wait. Oh, you're doing the Learn You a Game Jam. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to it then. I'll probably play some Learn You a Game Jam games. That'd be kind of fun. Do. Hell yeah. I'll definitely check them out. All right. In the meantime, let me see. All right, I think this is enough. These are enough references. Okay. Should I do all of them, or should I just leave it at that for now? Details. What the hell, Yag? Wait. Sorry, my bad. What was that? That was Metal Crusher? Here, you know what? I'm too late. Yeah, I am too late. I need a sound for that. Like, you know that that office with Michael is saying, "No, God, no." I need that for the love of God. Here. I need, how do I do redemptions again? Redeem. Redeem. What the hell? Where is it? Refund. I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do. I forgot what the link was though. Let me see. Do I have it docked? Off to dinner and stuff. All right. Have a good one. Peace. Thank you for the raid. Stream manager. You click on the redeem button. Yeah, so I have to go into my stream manager though, right? Creator dashboard. I need to save this. Oh wait, no, not. Yeah, what the hell? Ads manager, predictions, reward, and request queue. So I have this. Why don't I have this in my? Here, we'll reject. Mark is complete. Did I ever give Shiny? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Are we done sending this over? I think, yeah. I'll send them a few more screenshots though. So here. I'll add more. You know what? Let me add all the other references for now. We'll say the breathing tree. I'll send the giant heart. Heart. The glacier or obelisk. The giant mushroom, and then finally a clock, giant grandfather clock, or giant grand. Can't spell today. What the hell's going on? All right. So yeah, I'll send this over. Hello there. How's it going, Hexic Dev? How you doing? Memory landmark mission. Let me add one more column to the left. I'm going to say what chapter it's for. Column to the left. What the hell? I want to move this one here. Say chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell happened to the clock? Grandfather clock 6. I think, yeah, for now we'll save all of these. What the hell? Some of them will be larger though. Oh, and whoops. This is supposed to be 120 by 144. Whoops. What the hell? Why is it doing that? 120 by 144. There we go. Okay. There's one more thing that I want to do. So theme, and then we also want environment details, like the chapter details. And I'll throw that in. Yeah, I'll do one more column to the left and we'll say chapter details. I'll throw everything into here, and I already have something for that, so let me just copy that. Story. I'll probably send them some images too. Or you know what? I'll send it to them in here, but I'll also send it as a separate. Let me see, chapter 1 theme. Here we go. Can I just throw it all in here? It's a giant ass script room, giant ass information here, but whatever. Also, yeah, there's information on stuck connecting to chat. It's going good. How's it going here? It's going pretty well. We're doing some administrative, like, commissioning stuff. So that's what the plan is for today. I think we just finished, actually. I have one more thing to send to one final artist, and then after that we're going to be working on the game. Also, ads are going to start pretty soon, so brace yourselves. Let me just send this over to this artist. Let me see. Hello there. Who is it? 12 feet up. How's it going? Let me just send this over. Where the hell? Where's my Discord? All right. Just send them a quick message. You can open that. You can open. Here. Wonder how this is gonna look here. Should I throw it in Markdown or should I just leave it like this? I'll leave it like that. I'll throw some lines out here. Additionally, okay. Question: after watching a few of your streams, you look influenced by Celeste, which is awesome. As someone with terrible platforming skills, I'm curious: are you building accessibility options so us clumsy gamers can play too, the way Celeste does it? If not, no judgment. Yeah. So yeah, I already have those implemented. I can show you. Yeah, like assist mode. So the issue is, I mean, okay, so like Celeste, I would say, I think my game is a little easier than Celeste in the sense that I try to give the player, I try to make it as easy as possible to learn how to traverse the game. But either way, there are assist modes, infinite dashes. So yeah. So you can do stuff like that. Additionally, I'm gonna make it even easier. I'm gonna add it so that you can have this implemented for transitions in states. So like after you, almost like a turn-based game. So like you jump on here, the second you enter the jump state, or the second you exit the jump state, the game can pause if you want to play it like that. So yeah. A lot of assist, I built a lot of stuff. Oh, what the hell? Invalid index on a texture. We must have redid everything recently. Oh, this is on our UI stuff. What the invalid index? Interesting. Because let me see something. Let me look at our settings here. Ooh, okay, yeah, I forgot we were working on this earlier. So back to the development, we were doing a lot of administrative stuff. Let's get back into debugging. I guess we broke something last stream and then we sort of ignored it. But let me see. All right, let's go back. What the hell is this? Why is this here? And let me throw this over here too. Oh, we had a to-do already over here. It makes me happy when games trust the player to make those difficulty choices for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I mean, there's certain things. So like, obviously, like I have like a very the game in essence is like in itself is like supposed to be relatively competitive for like speed. Like I think that's my target audience for like hardcore players, or like I definitely want more hardcore players in the, as the audience. But yeah, for people who want to just play the game and enjoy the game, that is definitely like the bare, I would say the bare minimum. Like that's like the, how do I explain this? Yeah, the bare minimum is for people to have fun in my game, and then obviously I build on top of that and make the game competitive. Like for instance, we have ghost racing, we have speedrunning scores. There's different options. Like a lot of the beginning of the game is very linear so that people can learn how to play the game, and then as you progress towards the later chapters, there's like a lot of like branching paths, or even branching paths within the same room. So yeah. There's a lot that goes into it, or at least a lot that I think goes into it. And we're still discovering things along the way too. Okay. So we sent all the old animations. I sent this person. I didn't send something to Juho just yet. But Juho's also working on something at the moment, so maybe we can postpone that a little bit, or I'll throw that in a little later. Like I wanna finish this. Panning for the for the object of interest would be very cool to do. Although I don't know if we're gonna do that today. Let me see. If we have like a decent placeholder object, maybe I'll consider it. Let me see. We can do like a giant tree for chapter 2. That wouldn't be too bad. But let me see. Didn't we have some sort of statue? We have this one, but it's not that interesting. Oh my god, and I think it's so laggy because this image. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Standards for what counts as a hardcore speedrun, and right. There's even there are even gonna be speedruns for people using assist mode, and that, I mean, even that I feel like is gonna be really, really tough. Like it's probably gonna be competitive as well. But yeah. All right. So let's get back into it. I do want to purchase some. I saw some pretty cool assets, and I actually really like these grass sprites, and I think we're gonna throw that into the game as well. I love the almost like the noisiness of this one. In fact, if I can go back, I don't know how I feel about this. I really wanted to make the game a lot more noisy than it currently is. It's a tough call. it's a tough call to figure out if you want to make your pixel art noisy, like stuff like this. I really like this style, but I think it can look bad to a general audience. I think in my next game, whatever it is, if it's a platformer especially, we're gonna have way more noisiness unless I work with an artist. If I'm approaching the game the same way I'm approaching it now, I think we're gonna have a completely noisy game with stuff like this, and maybe like more almost like if you guys ever played Rain World, almost like that sort of art style of like almost procedurally generated art. Yeah, I think they have like a lot of procedurally generated stuff in their game, and I think that would be really cool. Rain World. A little cleaner than Rain World, though. Although I do like Rain World, I'll say. I do think their style is nice, but I'll probably expand on it more. I think we can make it look even more aesthetically pleasing, personally. Kind of like a combination between the current state of memory and Rain World. Are you planning on doing anything cool with shaders currently? Currently, there isn't much that I do with shaders, but it is something I want to explore. For sure. All of the Rain World enemies, right? I know their movement and stuff is procedural. Yeah. I'm mostly concerned with like for instance the foliage or like the design of the platforms and all that kind of stuff. But I do want to make it a little. It'll be less procedural. I think we'll definitely have it less procedural than Rain World, but. Yeah, I do really like Rain World's art style or approach to art. Yeah, alrighty. It does look a little too messy for me, for my liking. The game is good, but yeah, for my game, I'd make it a little cleaner. But yeah, we're kind of getting distracted here. Let's get back into it. With shaders currently, the most that we're doing is animating foliage like this right here. That's what we're doing right now. But we'll see. Okay. Let's get back into it. So we were doing so we have images for almost all of our buttons now. Let me see what the hell is going on though. If we start our project here. And let me move our player closer to that sign so we can actually see what's going on. Also, we did have ChatGPT help us with like organizing all of our files, and I think it worked out decently. But we're gonna have to revisit it again. Where's that room? Right here. Rain World's animations are procedural, including 100% of the pixels on the character. Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, we're gonna crash right here. We don't know what this index is apparently on base. Invalid index, whatever this is. Here, wait, can we just reload this? Let's see what happens. Fuck. I know, I mean to press that. All right, options, controls, keybind. So right now we have KP6. We don't have that that in our dictionary yet. Right now it's D. But yeah, we should change it to these key bindings. I thought we had that saved though. I thought we manually created that list here. Let me see. But maybe we copied and pasted a bunch of stuff from before. We're gonna have to. Yeah, we didn't finish the system yesterday or 2-3 days ago. Whenever the last time we streamed was. But let me see. Definitely want to clean it up some more. But yeah, let's go into the button display node. And we have all of our preloads here. We're not using V2, that's why. We're using so you know what we could try doing? I wonder if we want to do this. We can check if this one has it, and if it doesn't, then we go back into this one. That might be it's kind of crazy at the moment. We'll clean it up some more later on. We'll probably want to create like a hybrid between this keybinds V2 and keybinds 1. So here, let's do that. Here, let's Maybe we want to create a single, a better node for this, but I'll throw a line in here for now. So yeah, we have this whole like texture is equal to keybinds v3 apparently. Let me see. So that's, what the hell is all of this? Here, let me close all of this. Why is this here? Keyboard. Where are the binds for our controller though? Let me see. Xbox default. Yeah, this should not be commented out, I don't think. Button image preloads. And then what is this? Keyboard here. I think we want to keep this. And let's bring back all of this. Okay, button image preloads. We have our keybinds already exist. Oh, that's why, because we already have them here. So we don't need this. All right. Alrighty. So we're gonna check. Check if has button. And what we'll do, check for button resource, check for button texture resource. And this will return a resource. Okay. So what we're gonna input here is it's gonna be an int. It's gonna be input scan code. Oh my goodness, I haven't typed in years scan code. And we'll say if so first we'll grab whatever we have in this key bindings v3 dot as scan code, input scan code. Else, actually, maybe we want to do it the other way around. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to do it the other way around. Let me see. No, actually, I think it's fine. Else we're gonna say key bindings v2, or we'll say elif dot has and then if we don't have anything, the thing is actually we want to return v2 at the first one. So actually, here, let's do this. Thanks, 12 feet up. Enjoy the redeems. Oh, I gotta do push-ups too. Shit. If keybinds v2 add our scan code, dot size is greater than 1, we'll return this at 1, or yeah, at 1. Else, it's gonna be the issue though right now is that it's just a string. So what should we say? If that's the case, can we? I guess what we'll say is if it is false, if it's equal to null, holy shit, how is it already 60? We've only been streaming. That doesn't make sense. We've been streaming for an hour and 22 minutes, and I have to do 60 push-ups. That doesn't make sense. Who the hell is who the hell created the timer on my on Twitch? Unless have we been streaming for an hour and a half and my timer's delayed? No. Twerk it, bud. These aren't twerks. How's it going, Panda Coder? All right, is the Kickstarter? Is the TwitchCon is done, right? It's over. It's over with. Oh shit! Wait, why aren't we in space? Who the hell removed my space? Yeah, an hour and 23 minutes. How the hell? We should have. It should only be redeemed at an hour and 30 minutes. What the fuck? But yeah, where's my space? Where's my cool background? Where are my filters? Here's my chroma key. There we go. And the con goers apparently gave each other food poisoning. Really now? Huh. See, that's why I never go to TwitchCon, you know? I'm always scared of the food poisoning, and that's the exact reason why I never have gone to TwitchCon. TwitchCon is done, and congoers apparently note what I said doesn't actually make sense. It was in the Netherlands, I believe. Netherlands con. NetherCon. All right, let's do these push-ups. Where are my dumbbells? I'm not gonna do 60 because I'm not crazy. But I'll definitely try to do 40. We could try to do 60. I could try to do 60. I haven't done push-ups in a hot minute though. Oh my god. No, I think 60 is too much. Plus my Good afternoon, Ryan. How's it going? Okay. Woof. I'll try to do 60 actually. I don't know if I can. I'll have to do them really fast, but can you guys see? Yeah. Let me take off my glasses. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. All right, we did 60. Holy shit. San Diego for TwitchCon. It's like in September. I think it's in, I want to say October. Oh, maybe September. Holy. Okay. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that again this stream. They've been holding it in at least 2 countries. Normally in yeah, I think there's an EU one and San Diego one, California one. Why does everything happen in California though? Oh, dude, I'm so out of breath. Oh, oh. I need more water. Oh. Fewer people will pay to fly to Wisconsin or Michigan. True. I was mainly suggesting New York because that's where I am. Noita recently. This is a remix song of one of those, right? No. This is Call to the Lamb. By Riverboy. I don't know who made the music for Noita though. Okay. Oh my goodness, my heart rate is like through the roof right now. Okay. So here we go. So now we have to do, we're gonna create a new function here. We're gonna say check for input button here. Let's do that. So if our label is dude, I'm so out of breath. Holy shit. I shouldn't do 60 push-ups. Oh my god. Oh. Work in worship? I think this is not work in worship. This is praise the Lamb. I think they're very similar though. It's a scam. Did you do 60 in one go? Yeah. Slowly learning the same 2D animation system they used, and nobody has used it as well as they did. I see. I really like their music. Like, Cult of the Lamb did a lot of amazing things. They, I mean, their color palette is really good. Their music is really good. Animations, as you say. Didn't know you could. I didn't know I could either. I think like if you like their music is really simple, but like that's not that's not to downplay the music. It's like it's so good. Like I think the musician is so good that they were able to make it sound really simple. But I think it's definitely cleverly made. Same thing with like the color palette and everything. I think it takes a lot of skill to make something simple yet like really strong. Holy shit, dude. Their sounds are really complicated, I think. I guess maybe they're like I don't know anything about music. But it sounds simple is I guess what I'm trying to get at. But again, it's not to downplay what they're doing. It's more saying like, yeah, like it's really impressive. How's it going, Roiku? How you been? Holy sh. All right. Okay. So here, let's make a quick little thing. We're gonna check if we have the texture, and if we don't, we're just gonna throw in the name. Oh shit, leaderboard. Oh, look at me, it's me. Wait, how does Ametabuzz have so many points? 260,000? That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, because I denied Ametabus points. That shouldn't be the case. They have an extra 160. I'll have to remove it from Ametabus. Here, can I do that now? I don't think so. Yeah, I'd have to go into Ametabus. Oh ho ho, Deltarune? Is that Deltarune? I thought it was. Oh, it is Deltarune. Okay. Did someone say Undertale? Nope, don't worry it. No one said it. Did not cheat, definitely. Okay. So let's go back into our display node here. So we have this add keyboard button. Here, let me just make a new function real quick. We'll test it out. Okay, so add keyboard button. We're gonna check if button has resource. Check for button resource. It's not equal to null, then we'll say button resource is equal to button resource. Well, actually, $802 Fury. No. That was you didn't see it. It's time to wake up. And you should know this one. Okay. 12-sided guy. Greetings, adventurers. How's it going? Okay, so var button resource arguments for input button. Okay. button texture is equal to new texture rectangle, and then button resource add the child. Else, we're going to say it's equal to our key bindings v2 at 0. We're just going to add another label, so we'll duplicate this. We can actually just add to this, but I'll leave it like this for now. Label is equal to label.duplicate, and the text is going to be key bindings v2 at the input scan code at 0. Amoebus, how's it going? How you doing? Nice name. Two names that started with 12. 12-sided guy. Am I following you? Your name sounds so familiar. Are you a streamer? I feel like I've seen 12-sided guy before. Maybe I just saw you in my chat once. Okay. Input scan code. Oh, it's input button. All right. I think we should be good now. So if we run it, so yeah, D right there, D plus space equals jump. If we go into options right now and we throw in any other key binding, let's say, let's go in here, change key binds. Let's say we're using key, our numpad, we'll say left, right, up, down. Save it. We should see the correct buttons. Oh shit, still it's broken. Add button. Oh, apparently we're using add button, not add keyboard button. So here, wait. We'll want to check if the player is using a keyboard or a you know what? Actually, let's keep. We're gonna still use keyboard, but for now, let's say add keyboard button. Keyboard button, input button. And we'll check if they're using keyboard or controller. Eventually, you could instead generate a texture resource for the new button to never return null from the get resource. You can instead generate a text. Yeah, there's definitely better ways that we can do everything. I haven't created the full system because we're gonna have to create a system for not only keyboard and controller, but we're also gonna have to do one for, you know, switches. I mean, obviously if it's a switch, there's only one function for this, but let's say they're using a PlayStation controller, maybe we'll want to check for that too. Index texture on if our button resource is not equal to null, but it's saying it's a string. Let me see. Are we not loading? Let me see. These are all preloads. Oh, these are not preloads though. Here, we'll do this. Where is it? The thing is, with generating a texture resource that is like right now we're checking for. All right, so there we go. 6. Let's say we're not using numlock. Let's say we're using invalid buttons. We can also do that technically. So let's go back into our settings. Stardew Valley. This. Are you serious? You don't know who this is, Atagon? Is this Ash? Their name rhymes with Rena Lane. Boom, 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 boom. It's chicory. It is chicory. Apparently. Wait, well, we never updated it. Whoops. Let me see. So yeah, if we have, let's say, oh, I didn't even realize this could happen. That's actually kind of cool. I'm pretty sure at some point these were considered Let's see what this returns though. Let me see. So left, right. Colorful tail, because that's the only one I listened to. Yep. Oh, I didn't even know this worked. I guess we must have updated it at some point. Also, what the hell? Did I change one of the key bindings incorrectly? Yeah, I did. All right, cool. So yeah, everything works, or at least we can try like random stuff. Like let's say we want to use what's a funny button to use. Let's say we want to use star. Actually, let's keep it on the right input. So let's say our right input is star, keyboard multiplier. Let's see what this sends us. Yeah, okay, there we go. So like technically if we don't have a valid if we don't have a valid what is it called, key for it, we'll just send the scan code like string for it. It's gonna be a little jank, but yeah, at least we'll have everything. And I mean, we could technically get this button. It's the same as, well, yeah, we just don't have it in our array, but we have a resource for it. It's just that, you know, ChatGPT didn't want to be nice to us that day, and eventually we will fix it. But I'm going to guess this one is not on the playlist. This one, I think it is on the playlist. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It is not on the playlist. I hear it so often. Boom, 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 boom. Solar, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. How you doing? How's the so Solar has been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately, but they also want to work on their jam game that they made for the Jackie Codes game jam. What's up? What's up, Solar? Any updates? Any updates on that? Did we, let me see, what the hell? Why does our input feel weird? But this is It's Raining Somewhere by Toby Fox. It's an Undertale song. Definitely, for sure, 100% on the game jam, definitely. That's good to hear. I'm so glad. What can we do? What can we do to motivate? What can we do to motivate Solar on working on their jam game? You summoned. I knew that was gonna happen. I did technically skip the song. There was like 1 second left, and I skipped it. Oh, fuck off. How dare you, Yag? Censored for my beliefs. Kulkis has your back, though. I would have kept you censored. This sounds like Hades. It is Hades. I think this is like the, yeah. I think this is like the only Hades song I have in the playlist, that is. They hated me because I told them the truth. All right, so now we have to check if the player is using a controller. The thing is, in my truth, no Undertale. It was amazing, and they should be motivated to continue with or without our encouragement, I hope. I think the issue for Solar right now is that they're playing a bunch of Elden Ring. Although I'm not sure, like, if it wasn't Elden Ring, would it be something else? I'm not sure. But you are enjoying Elden Ring. I don't see the harm in enjoying Elden Ring. No Undertale, only Dr. Andonut's Rage. My issue is that there are still bosses that aren't there, like over 100 bosses in Elden Ring? How many bosses in Elden Ring? There are 165 full boss fights, and I'm sure, do you plan on getting the DLC or already have the DLC? And about 40. So 205 bosses for you to kill. If you get the DLC. And I think there's another DLC that just came out, if I'm not mistaken. Needs an intervention soon. I mean, it's just research. You know, you do need to do game dev research. I did some of my own game dev research yesterday. Also, are there any games that I want to get? I don't know. The only games I would consider getting are like 2D games. 2D. You know which game I didn't get though? What's I feel like there are a bunch of 2D games. Risk of Rain Returns is a game that I wouldn't mind getting. Or Noita. Maybe Noita. That'd be pretty fun, actually. Apparently, a lot of people like the Noita pixel art. Haven't had a game that really hooked me in a long time. Yeah, same. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do with this system. Do I want to expand on it some more? Key binding to, you know, let's finish it. Let's finish it. You know, no half-assing everything. We might need to do some more level design though. So first room, this is the first time we're actually exposed to jumping. Although I feel like I'd want to push it a little sooner. Should we do that? Should we have like a room somewhere? Somewhere here would have been really nice, but that means I have to do some more level design right now, and I low-key don't want to. You know what? Let's leave it the way it is. I'll keep it here, but we'll keep the tutorial going. Eventually we might just move this somewhere else though. And that's okay. The other issue though is that the player is not taught to climb just yet. So actually, maybe this room will teach climbing, and then we'll have to create another room before this that says how to also our input array. Yeah, we want to update this output. Let me see. So this room teaches climb, this room teaches to jump, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see. Maybe I think we have to make one more room. Maybe even this room. No, let's duplicate this room. No. Psych. I'm lying to you right now. Let's duplicate this room right here, and we'll make this the jumping room. A simple jumping room. With a sign in it. So room 19, what room are we on right now? Room 340. We are on room 300. Oh, I was so wrong. 359. So room 19 is going to be 359. How far we've come. Look at that. 359. Partially blame my ADHD. I get bored quickly. I also get pretty bored really quickly. You know, that's one thing. It's weird. Lately, I get bored playing video games really fast. I don't know what it is. Yesterday I tried playing video games, and I kept switching between video games, and I played like 2 games, like 30 minutes each, and then I just quit. I don't know what it is. What would you rather do? So yesterday, I wanted to do, well, the thing is with game dev, it's like, I want to do game dev, but like, for instance, yesterday, I just came back from a party, or from a wedding. So it was like, I was too hungover to actually work on my game. But, you know, if my mind was in the, you know, in the state for working on my game, I would have. But there's a certain, you know, prerequisite, that certain state of mind that you have to be in to work on your game, I think. How's it going, Tomer? Welcome back. You may have burnout. Might need to get away from them a while. I don't think I have burnout, personally. I think there's too much stress for me to have burnout, personally. Or, like, too much, like, you know, my project, I'm too far into my project to have burnout. That might sound unhealthy to some of you. But yeah, I've been working on this project far too long to, like, be able to be burned out, if that makes sense. There's a lot of, what helps a lot for burnout too is that there's a lot of variety in the things that I have to do. And so, like, if I get bored of one thing, I can just hop on something else. HM Malku. Watched you a long time ago. It might be surprising. It might be surprising if you. So yeah, the name itself I do not remember, but yeah, I usually do remember people's names. How long ago was it? Honestly, it wasn't that long ago. You messaged me January 1st, 2024. But yeah, welcome back. Look into meditation. It's like magic. You know, I would love to do some meditation, actually. I was considering that recently too. I'm pretty sure we have you know, I remember having a script for this where we can remove windows. There we go. Or remove walls on windows. Look at that. Look how pretty that looks now. We have to throw this into our tool script again. Just not right now. Also, isn't there something, refresh current auto tile, update border? There we go. We should throw this into our script as well. The update border script. So I think this looks fairly decent. Let's go back into our auto tile here, update foliage, and use pillar. Let's not lock the tile map, and let's see what we can get here on run tool. And let's not update the foliage texture. Let's just create it new. I feel like we want something here. Is there like spikes over here or something? Okay. I might be missing people's messages. Give me 1 second. Felt like a year. I mean, it's been half a year. Oh my God, it's already been 7 months since the beginning of the year. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. How do you do game dev full time? I'd love to quit my job. So the thing is, like, everyone has, you know, different, everyone's born under different circumstances, right? So like for me, I'm fortunate enough to live with my grandparents. And that helps with like not having to worry about rent, for instance. Um, and so yeah, if you're, you know, if you're financially, you know, obviously you have to be financially available, like you know, in a position to do something. You know, I haven't made that much money from game dev. My biggest break was my Kickstarter, and that hit 16K. But again, like the thing is, I'm also fortunate enough to not be able to have to use that money for my own, you know, survival, I would say. Um, so it's like, yeah. But I will say, I mean, even if I didn't have, even if I didn't live with my grandparents, I feel like I probably would have a part-time job and still work on the game, but I definitely wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't have been able to make this much progress on the game. 16K after 3 years of development. Yeah, again, it's not even. I wasn't trying to like. I wasn't even trying to brag about it. It was more so like that was my biggest break, and it took 3 years to get there. So, and it's not. Oh, you're at 5 years and zero. What do you know? No, it's not like that. It's like, yeah, it's really difficult to even make money as a game dev. Even for someone who, again, I was putting, you know, I've been working on it full time. I haven't been working on it full time, but I've spent at least like 3K hours on the project already. So it's 3,000 hours on the project. So that just puts it into perspective. You know, yeah. I think a lot of us would want, like, if you have a full-time job and you know you need to put food on the table and all that kind of stuff, it's difficult because it's really difficult to make money from game dev. You have to look at um, other forms of revenue. 16K is yeah, it's definitely more than most indie games. And I'm sure there are people who've put even more hours into their project and still haven't made uh that much money, or definitely not enough for it to be self-sustaining. Do you think do I think I would shrink the scope of the project if it weren't for my current living situation? No, I don't think so. Because personally, I don't care too much for the, like, I'm not banking on this project making me money. Like all ideally all revenue that comes from this project is just going to fund my next project. As long as I can, or either fund my next project or continue funding this project or continue funding a team or something, you know. I think this, like, I don't know, it sounds kind of corny, but I mean, this is the thing that I know I want to do for, it's kind of cliche, but yeah, I know I want to do this for the rest of my life. So like not making any money from it, there's nothing that I really want. Besides, like, you know, I mean, eventually I want to have like land or something, but I don't know. That can wait. Um, all money that I make from this project or anything like that, it's just gonna go into doing more projects. Neon Pixels, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. All he asks is for fame and fortune. No, I don't even, like, for me, I don't know. I just want, like, I'm just happy with my own little corner of the internet, you know what I mean? Like, just having fun. If I can do this for the rest of my life and not have to worry about, you know, putting food on the table, obviously, like, you can dream about like having more, but like, I don't know. I think these are the good times, you know what I mean? I feel like I might look back, like, even if things get better in the future for me, I feel like I'm gonna look back at this and be like, oh, this was, you know, this was the time. This was when I think, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe this is the time that I'm going to be most happiest. And I mean, I am very happy working on this project. So like, I'm not complaining whatsoever. Blessed to have that mindset. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to be like, yeah. You can like pat yourself on the like even that like I don't even pat myself on the back for having that mindset. It's like I'm just fortunate enough to be, exposed to that sort of mindset, and fortunate enough to be able to like give up on certain things. It's not an easy thing to do, I would say. Have I missed a demo release? Hmm. I wouldn't say you. I don't think you missed it. Don't worry, Tomer. I wanted to work on it more, but yeah, like we needed to finish the whole tutorial thing, and I had to go to the wedding. I was trying to finish it that Friday, last Friday stream. But yeah, we couldn't. We worked 12 hours. I think we had like a 12-hour stream, and I still wasn't able to finish it. But we got a lot of done. We got a lot of stuff done. Fortunately, the tutorial texture system is pretty good now. But we still have to make a few more updates. Let me see. So yeah, right here, can we get across from just jumping? I want to make this a little lower. What the hell? Why are we crashing here? Update checkpoints from old room instance. Invalid index 2 on array. I think we probably renamed these nodes incorrectly. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is called room 1. This one is called room 20. This is definitely not room 20. This is 359. But yeah, yeah, it's a nice mindset to have, but again, I'll say like, yeah, I think I'm just fortunate to be able to have that mindset. I'm not like rich by any means or like, wealthy, but it does feel like that though. I do feel very lucky, I'll say. All right, let me fix this. I did the math. To get 200k virtual points, it would take around 190 years of constant watching. I hope you're not a math major. Because it definitely doesn't take 190 years. Been watching the stream for 80 years. Yeah. Sorry, that was rude. I think there's like definitely it's more than whatever points you were basing it on. Like, you get 50 points every like maybe 15 minutes or something. There's like a page for it on Twitch. You can see all of the things that accounts for getting points. For instance, being consistently watching a stream, getting streaks gets you a lot. Being subbed, obviously, but like at that point, if you're trying to get points being subbed, you can definitely just buy the game instead, or or pirate the game. I won't hold it against you if you can't afford the game. 69 days. Nice. Okay. All right, so let's update this. When was the last time we committed to? I don't remember what we did last time. All right, finalized all texture resources in a dictionary. Okay. $69 days. 69 days, but again, first calculation was a bit off. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. But yeah. I also I will say usually my streaming hour how long I stream is it 69 days worth, like 69 times 24 hours? Because it's even less than that, I think. I think we did the math recently, didn't we? It takes like let's see, how many hours is this? No, I think it's definitely less than this. Less than this hour rate, I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, again, if you just look up how to get Twitch points, to get channel points on Twitch, there's like a bunch of stuff for creators. No, for viewers. I should have like a here. Wait, let's do this. Let's do stream elements. Oh, not Steam community. Stream elements. But yeah, we did the math a long time ago, but yeah, this is everything. So like, watch streak gets you 450 every time. So you can divide that by 12, or sorry, 200. Let me see. Let's say on average I stream 5 times a week. No, I stream, well, actually lately it's been like 5 times a week, but I'm going to try to get back into at least 7 times a week, or at least 6 times a week. So 6 times 450, that's 2,700 a week within, let me see. Follow gets you 300, watch streak 450. Participating in raids, so plus 250, so 700 per stream. What the hell's going on? What's going on here? Why is my stream lagging? Dude, I think our chapters are kind of crazy now. I think we're gonna have to update our chapters a little bit. But yeah, also HM Malco, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. What are we doing now? What are we trying to do now? All right, so we have to add a sign here. So let me grab one. Oh, and we have to update our sign.tscn. What was I gonna do? Is this the same sign node? Probably, right? I think we just recycled it, yeah. All right, cool. So let's grab this. And I'm not even gonna tell the player to jump. We're gonna go into this scene. We have an export variable. Set initial variables. Right now we're hard coding it, so we say keybinds right. Keybinds right. What is this? So here, let's. Oh, we do want to keep grabbing this though. And how do we want to do this? Output of keybinds of. Here, let's do this. So we have something called output, and we're gonna call this input output. No, player controls output, or player moves. Player. And honestly, I'm thinking, yeah, we can leave it as an array, or honestly, we could just make a string and split it. So we'll just say, yeah, just make our life easier. We'll just call it a string, and then we'll split the moves output. And we could even here I'll say var moves. We'll create an array. So we'll say var input controls array is equal to player moves output dot split, and delimiter is the string, allow empty is false. Is that all we have to do? Split false. Does it include the here, well, I guess we'll find out. And then here we'll just say, I'll duplicate this for a second, and we'll say just input controls array at 0. Oh, actually, wait, we have to say player binds at input. Here we'll say for input. What should we call this? For button or input type in input controls array. We're gonna say button scan codes. Input controls. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've coded anything, and I don't remember what coding is anymore. Output controls array. It's gonna be an empty array. Output controls array dot append the input controls array at the player key bindings of the have I ever played Spellbreak? No, I've not. Jeopardy, thank you for the follow. The input control array of the input type. And I think that should be it. And then we just say to display whatever is in this. What is this double array? Oh, okay, here we go. We'll just say output controls array. In the pre-alpha, don't know what they did with the game. I'll check it out. Where's my Steam? Noita would be a cool game to get though. Spellbreak. Why don't I see it here? Isn't it? It's not on Steam. Epic Launcher. I don't think I have Epic on my computer anymore, or maybe I do, but I don't want to start it up. Oh, is this the Battle Royale game? The Battle Royale Magic game? Noita is the best game. Get it? Community version. So is this the Battle Royale Magic game? You know, it's a really good game. I don't know if you guys know this game, but Dark and Darker. I really like this game. I don't know if it's the same as, it's definitely not Spellbreak, but it's like maybe Spellbreak meets Escape from Tarkov meets Oblivion. Hella fun. It was so much fun. They went through some legal issues with Nexon though. And it's not on Steam anymore. I think they're trying to get it on Steam, but they're still going through this legal hellhole right now. But yeah. Escape from Tarkov meets Oblivion. It's really fun. It's back on Steam now? Is that why it's blowing up? Holy shit. Dude. Early access game, and it's free to play. Oh, maybe they made it free to play so that they can get people like, dude, this game is awesome. I loved it. I'm not going to get it because I'm scared that I'll get addicted. But dude, I loved playing this. I even joined like a tournament for it. Like when one of the playtests were out, I did a tournament. We got like 12th place actually out of like, I don't know. It wasn't that big of a tournament. Maybe like 30 people or something, or not 30 people, 30 teams. 30 to 40 teams. Oh shit. My mouse is frozen. What the fuck? How about some competitive research? Maybe first person. Yeah, if only I can justify it. I'm not a PvE. It's only I'm really hoping someone makes a decent PvE extraction game. So I mean, you don't have to PvP. You can be this like rogue who like just grabs stuff and then like doesn't PvP at all. You don't have to PvP. Not sure how I feel about Noita yet. Here, you know, I think my computer is, maybe it's too hot. Gonna have my fan blow on the computer. Holy shit, what the hell? Why is there so much dust in? Oh my god, now there's like dust everywhere in my room. All right. So did we fix this? So right now, we probably broke this output array. So we say input, we say blah, 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 and should work now. So let's say player moves, and our player moves. Let's just say we're gonna say right. Honestly, comma sounds like a better thing we could have done instead of space. So here, wait, let's fix that. Let's say comma instead, and we'll say right and comma jump. We can make it an array. No, fuck that. We'll leave it like this. All right, so player moves output right here is, we put this in the sign itself, but fine, that's okay. And I think what we'll do is if there's no input, maybe we'll just have a sign say something if we want. But no. Psych. That's a lie. Let's go into this room. We have the sign here. We'll say right jump. And hopefully it doesn't crash on us. Time to clean your computer? Yeah. To be fair, I think the back panel was removed. And it actually keeps my computer cooler. But the thing is, obviously, it collects a lot of dust. So, but you know what I got recently? I know a lot of people like using, you know, those like dust, the sprays, the compressed air. But you know what works even better than compressed air, in my opinion? Just having a little vacuum. A mini vacuum works better for me. Invalid index. Append. We're saying for input type. Invalid index right on base dictionary. Oh, we want to say not input type. We want to say player bindings. Wait, this should work. Invalid index right, but it seems like we don't want to throw in quotes in here. That's why it's broken. We just want to say right and jump. I've seen a lot of people praising battery operated blowers. Yeah, maybe blowers help too. But yeah, vacuums, at least for me, help because I'm also crazy about a little paranoid, not paranoid, but like I hate seeing dust all over my room. And I actually figured it out. I finally figured out why the hell there's so much dust in my room. It's because we don't dry. We don't have a dryer in my household. So everything gets hung, and I realize like whenever I'm hanging my clothes, there's so much like, you know, like fabrics. Like usually when you have a dryer, you have the lint collector. I mean, a little lint collector thing, and then that I think that usually gets rid of a lot of it. But we don't have that. So like all my clothes, yeah, all of my clothes have like lint everywhere. What the hell? It's still broken. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Label.text is equal to key bindings input, input button at 0. Invalid index 15 on base dictionary. It seems like we are grabbing, we might be grabbing what? Let me see. 15. Right is equal to 15. I think that's already false unless we're grabbing it from the controller, which we are. We're gonna want to say player. Right now we're grabbing player bindings. Let's grab player key bindings. We'll have to switch between. We'll have to create a system for controller and keyboard. But yeah, so I did so much to try to remove dust from my room. At first, I thought it was because my window is always open, which I mean is a factor. But I have like, you know, I have that. If you've seen my stream, I have like crazy. Here, maybe I'll show you guys. I have like these crazy ventil. Oh, whoops, wrong input. Here, I mean, I have like, I don't know if you can see it, but like I have an exhaust pipe right there, and then on the other side I have an intake pipe. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can show you guys. But you've probably seen it if you've been on my stream. Here, wait. It's right there. That's an intake with, it's filtered too with a like a MERV 13 or whatever. And yeah, I didn't notice any reduction in dust in my room. Like it's still crazy. Like every week I'm like wiping down the tops of my monitors and it's just crazy. And I also have a air purifier that didn't help. And then yeah, recently I saw my clothes, like after I washed them, I was like, holy shit, there's like so much dust on it. And I'm pretty sure that is the main cause for all my dust. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but at least I figured it out. High humidity, super dry area. I'm in New York, so it's like, I mean, right now in my room, it's 40% humidity. I mean, increased humidity, what, like would make the dust heavier? I don't know. I'm not in a dry area. But yeah, I'm also, yeah, air pollution and stuff like that. That's why, like, honestly, the dust is one thing, but I mean, I'm glad that I have like at least a filtered air coming into my room. I rely on the humidifiers. Yeah, I'm not too worried about humidity is not that big of an issue in my room, in my area. Yeah, 40% is not too bad, I don't think. My parents live in Florida. And dude, I cannot handle, like, yeah, humidity. I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone likes humidity, but I definitely cannot handle too much humidity. Like it's my kryptonite. Yeah. I feel you there. I mean, maybe it's not too bad if you have like, you like humidity. No, thank you. I guess maybe I wouldn't mind it if I have a dehumidifier in my room, or like, I mean, even an air conditioner is fine. Yeah, I'd rather have like uncomfortable heat than humidity. Humidity keeps your skin moist. I can do that on my own with my sweat. Charles Cleveland, go live in southern Florida in the summer. Born and raised in Louisiana. That shit is nasty. All right. Okay. So, I think we have everything working now. But we're not able to switch between controller and keyboard. I don't even know how we're gonna check for that. Let me see. Like we can tell the player, hey, what, dude? Why do I always get this like weird article? Godot check if using keyboard or controller. I'm pretty sure we actually have something for that already set up. Dude, I haven't been on Reddit in a hot minute. I wonder if people have been sending me death threats or something. No, we're good. No death threats. As a mod, it's not it's not unheard of certain subreddits. All right. Detect if you're using a keyboard slash controller slash. There are built-in checks. I'm on mobile. If input is event key or input event mouse, or if input joypad button. All right. So I don't know. Do we constantly want to check for this? Is mand k. All right. So honestly, I want to redo our whole key binding system. We wrote this a long time ago. I don't necessarily want to do it right now though. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking, people? Cajun City. Air Force Tech School was in that area, got really drunk, ate crawfish, and loved it. As a person that sometimes switches on the fly while trying out controls, is appreciated when it can change on the fly. Yeah, we already have it changing on the fly. It's just a matter of updating the players. Yeah, you can change on the fly. And I have like the UI, for instance, showing. Actually, it changed more on the fly in the past, but because we're creating a more intricate system now, I have to run a few more checks. Like globally, we have to check if the player is using a controller or keyboard. Fortunately, we created a global. We've created global settings at this point, and all I have to do in our key binding settings is just check what the player is currently using, and we can either run this on. Oh, okay. So actually, we have something on input events already. Let me just make sure this is working. Let me see. Input event. Yeah, we just checked for. Oh, what the fuck? And then from here, we'll just should be actually really easy. In the near future, I actually want to redo all of our. Okay. All right, yeah, we're good. So yeah, we can always check for inputs. So yeah, we'll just say this. So right now we have this input indicator is not equal to null. We don't really need this anymore. Using we did it based on the mouse input, but some people might be using controller input and not using the mouse. We could check for mouse input, but it's not really an issue. We'll just say what is input. Input event. It's an input event. Input event. All right. So if event, here, let's go back into that script there. And we have something called using controller. I mean, I guess that's fine. Just using controller or using mouse. Let me see what's in our file here though. So I mostly use the Steam input API. Oh, interesting. Let me just see what our keybind settings does. So we have analog stuff, mouse settings. I don't think we have general input settings, but that's okay. I don't think we need to. Besides this, the mouse input settings, that's important, but everything else we can kind of ignore, or we can just check on the fly, as Sir Chris says. So we'll say if event is a, let me see. So we're just gonna copy this. this is Godot 4, but I'm sure it's the same thing. So if event is input event key or mouse, we'll say using controller is equal to false. On else, we'll say using controller is equal to true. Oh, actually, we'll keep this actually. Wait, what the hell? You can do this? Is input? You can do that? Is this or that? I didn't know that you can. I didn't know you can do the syntax. That's new to me. If our event is a input joypad. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Maybe that's a Godot 4 thing. All right. So using controller is false here. Using controller is true. And then. All right. Eventually we want to say no. Actually, we're not even gonna do this. Win32 or something like SDL, OpenGL Core 4.3. Next one will be Vulkan on windowing. What editor? What editor is that? I'm new. This is this is GDScript, the built-in editor for Godot. All right. Also adds yeah, I'll answer your question again. In case you didn't see the answer. Yeah, or didn't hear my answer. I'm using Godot, and they have a built-in editor. The language is called GDScript. All right, so now we'll just grab this from our global. I've been here since the start, but I had to deal with a meeting. How goes Admin Tuesday? It's going really well, Pixis. How goes your Oh, so wait, Pixis, you have a job now. Did you recently get employed? I keep hearing that, like, maybe I knew you were employed at some point, but then also I thought maybe you lost it. Maybe you didn't have a job recently. Now you're employed again, or maybe I'm just not informed, not up to date. But yeah, Admin Tuesday is going well. We did all of the Admin Tuesday parts for the most part. Still have to send something to GeoSprite. And now we're back to working hard on our key binding settings. And I think we're pretty much done. All we have to do is check for using controller on our global. So global.keybind settings. What the hell? Why are we cannot be fully loaded? Cyclic dependency. What the hell is going on here? Is there an error here? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, what the hell? I think that's a bug. Bum 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 bum. What the fuck? Keybind couldn't be. There's no cyclic dependency. I think maybe there's just an error somewhere. Here, maybe I have to save. I think that's why. There we go. Okay. Nope. I wish I was in a meeting for a pre-interview for a federal job. Oh shit. Well, good luck. Good luck with the. I hope the pre-interview went well, and I hope you get the interview. Bum bum. What's up? What am I missing here? That's pretty cool. Making a 2D engine for my own game. I feel like there isn't much reason for me to use Vulkan. What is the offer that you're going to use? I know you guys are having a conversation between each other, but it sounds like an interesting topic, so I'll read it out loud too. Unless one of you are tell me to like, hey, shut up. This is our conversation. Don't listen. Stop listening in our conversation. What was I gonna do? All right, so let's go back into our sign, and basically we're just gonna check if the player is using. Twitch deleted my long message. Oh no. Also, Ghetto Coden, thank you for the follow. Showed up there. That's their convo. Between A and B. So see your way out. How's it going, Aya? So basically input controls array. Right now we basically want to just say if global dot keybind settings dot using controller. Then we'll say we'll say not keybinds but player bindings. And then here we'll say else. All right. I don't even know where my controller is. Let me go look in our reality, behind reality, to see if we have it there. All right. So I was searching high and low for a controller in space, and we were able to find this Xbox, this dirty Xbox controller. Why the hell is it so dirty? Okay. Okay. Let's plug this in, and hopefully it just works now. Check this out. Moment of truth. We won't even have to do anything. It's like first try. Probably should share my screen here. Check it out. Oh fuck. Base on dictionary. See the thing is, are we using the controller? Who's to say we're using the controller? Will this work? Are we using the controller? We are using the controller. And apparently 15 doesn't exist. So we're using the controller player bindings on 1. Here, let's print this out. This should work no matter what. Oh, no, it shouldn't. Psych. I lied. because right now we're saying output array dot append. The we don't. I'm trying to think. Yeah. So we have the output controls array, but right now we're saying set buttons. Here, so let's fix this up a little bit. We're gonna want to check for this too, and we're gonna have to create a new thingy here. We're gonna say, do we want to just add a using controller here? Because it's the same. No, it's not. Is there an easier way to do this? We could have handled everything in this script here, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to check for this again. So we'll say if this, we'll clean it up. Maybe never, but for now, let's just do this. And right now we're saying add buttons to display. Honestly, I will. We'll clean it up though just a little bit. So right now, output controllers array, and we'll say. We're gonna add another argument here. We'll say, so we have transport, input node, input array. What the fuck? Add button, right? And we're gonna say using controller. It's a bool. What we'll say here on add button. So right now we'll say if using controller. We'll say this, if not using controller. We'll add a button. How's it going, Aya? How you been? How was your birthday weekend? How was your date with the, or it wasn't a date, it was like a fake date. A date with other people. I hope you enjoyed watching my stream during your fake date. So if using controller, so we have this add keyboard button. Do we have the old add button for controllers? You weren't streaming. You're right, I wasn't streaming. Add keyboard button old. Here, so I guess we'll have to create another function because actually we can keep this. Wait, do we have anything commented out? Fade out. Yeah, we'll just name this add controller button. Controller button. And instead of the texture being this, it's going to be equal to the button images. We'll say controller button preloads. At the input button. All right, I think we should be good now. I'll have to connect my controller again. Boom. But yeah, I hope the stream was, I mean, I hope the date was good. And we'll probably want to include another argument here. So if using controller true, honestly, why don't we just do this? Why don't we can just keep it as this and ignore all of this. Ghetto Coden, how's it going? Yeah, Tomer's doing some pretty cool stuff. I've yet to play his game, but I've played his other stuff, and it's pretty good. Played his other projects in there. They're pretty impressive. So I'm looking forward to. There we go. Okay. Oh, so if we go back in here, oh, it doesn't work. I wonder why. There, let me see. So currently we're saying use controller. the bindings. Let me see. Let's go back. Oh, because we wrote pass. We didn't actually run anything. So we said add controller button on the button here. And we want to say this for all buttons. What the hell? Shit. Ghetto code. It's word play. Get to coding. Get to coding. Okay. Get to coding. I see. Get to coding. Have I seen what IRAD's been working on lately? What the hell? Oh, right. You know, okay, there's a weird issue with our current input on controller, and that's because apparently there's an index. We have to add +2. I wonder what the select button does. We'll look into that. Something is wrong with our maps. Right now I said +2 for us to fix everything, but might as well fix the bug now. But yeah, I mean, it works. And look, if I switch the keyboard, it doesn't work. I thought, wait. Huh, I guess we have to go into another room? Is that how that works? What the fuck? Let me see. No, it works here. You know what it might be? It might be that our analog stick is kind of jank. So actually, you know what we're gonna do? I wonder, so yeah, because input is technically being detected on our global. I have not seen what IRAD is working on. Is he streaming right now? If you're talking about the overlay is pretty cool. Let me see. But I haven't been on Twitch in the last couple of days, last 3 days. Saw a little bit of a little bit of math room on my way to the wedding. Wait, this is 2 days ago. Wait, no, 7 hours ago. He was streaming 7 hours ago. What the hell? Includes a paid promotion. Intended for a certain audience. Is it more of his, what is this? Destructible names? Overlay stuff? I know he's been doing overlays for a while. Generate rigid body, text rigid body. Seems like more overlay stuff. I know the overlay is going kind of crazy now. I know he keeps naming his stream the tower defense game, but I don't think I've seen it yet. I don't think I've seen any tower defense game development as of late. All right, I'm trying to think. So right now in our keybind settings, we're checking for joypad motion. And the thing is, maybe it's detecting joypad motion. If we were to not say this, yeah, I guess we can leave it. Actually, no, this should be fine. Any sort of input should be fine. We don't have to check for joypad motion. Same with input event mouse. Like, I'm worried. Here, let's just see. Because, like, yeah, I don't know if you have a sensitive mouse or something. There we go, and we use keyboard. Then, all right, there we go. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Opposite philosophy, graphics first. I won't have motivation if it doesn't look good. Interesting. Yeah, for me, I mean, yeah, I will say graphics is like definitely motivating sometimes. Like when I update the graphics for my game, it's definitely motivating. But yeah, I went for mechanics first and features first. And then I started updating the graphics. The thing that is nice about updating your graphics first, I think it depends. I think what's really nice about updating one thing that's really nice about updating graphics first is that you can promote your game more and, you know, receive more, you know, attraction from people. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be making a good game versus if I worked on graphics first. Weirdly, have good mechanics can make less appealing graphics look better. Weirdly, have good mechanics and make less appealing graphics look better. That's when it starts being called charming. Oh, weirdly having good mechanic. I was trying to understand. Sorry, having good mechanic can make less appealing graphics look better. Yeah, my approach. I mean, it's. I'd rather have a good looking or a mechanically good game versus good graphics. But ideally, obviously, I would want both. The thing is, like, graphics definitely carry a game super hard. You can have kind of like a shitty game, and if you have good graphics, if you have good, you know, assets and stuff, the game could still pop off. But I feel like I think most game devs though, unless you're very artistically, you know, or if you have an advantage artistically and like, you know that your game could look very pretty. I think most game devs want to work on the mechanics more. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. At least the game devs I know, or a lot of the people I know, don't focus too much on the art. But not every game dev. I know, like, for instance, like even artists that I know, like for instance, Saltoons. I know Saltoons has like, they're basically done with their game, and they're really good at art, in my opinion, or like, you know, focus on art a lot. And even their game, they haven't done the art yet. All right, so we have our system working pretty well. Honestly, I think it's perfect. I wonder if we want to get rid of input mouse. But yeah, I think this is good. But yeah, it depends on my opinion on art and stuff is that, like, I don't know. Personally, if you're gonna have a really good looking game, your mechanics better match that game. That's my opinion though. Is that I'd rather have like a crappy looking game with really good mechanics. Even I don't know, even if it doesn't sell as well. All right. Dynamically, so we added, let me just add this as a commit. Dynamically changing buttons. Here, let's get rid of our dynamically updating. All right, there's still one more bug though. Yeah, let's go back here. Visual key binding tutorial. So for this, we said dynamic switches between keyboard and mouse, or sorry, keyboard and controller and mouse. So we check that off. There is an indexing issue with controller. I think it's, I'm not sure. I think it's the button down issues. I'm not sure. We'll have to look into it. Let's display all of our buttons and then see what's going on there. If we go into our sign, right now we have to say +2. So +2, that means there's 2 extra buttons in our scan codes that we're not considering right now. And I think right now, can we just grab what here, let's just print it all out. We can find out. So if it's an event key, or sorry, no. Here, let's just print it right here. We'll know right away. If it's Let me see. Joypad button. We want the button index. Button index. And we'll say event dot button. Okay. Let's just run this and see what happens. I think, I'm not even sure what we're missing. I don't even know how we're going to find out what it is. I guess we'll go in order of what we see. So we have, oh fuck, I disconnected my controller. Let's see. Yo, Wolvie, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you've been well. So I just connected my controller. It doesn't register. Here, I think we have to switch. Oh, there we go. So button index 12. Let me see. If I had to guess, it's probably like the select and start button. I don't even know how we're gonna find out what the button is. Let me see. Left, right, down, up. We need to figure out, okay, what's up is 12. So what's 13? 10, 8, 9. Honestly, it's probably the down buttons. Let me see. Wait a second. What's 11? Oh, the start button. So I think we're just not considering the start button in our, yeah. All right, if I had to guess, that's what it is. Because if we go into our project settings right now, oh no, sorry, not our project settings. If we go into our game settings, here, let me just start it. Options, controls. If I were to say, on our right input, we say start. See, that's what happens. And if we go back into our options, I don't think that was considered in our control. Actually, wait, let me try that again. Yeah, it just goes back. So, and it doesn't save. So I'm trying to think, well, what do we want to do here? Start and select don't work. I guess we can remove start and select, but what if we want the player to know what that is? So here, wait, let's go back into, wait, okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 12. Up, down, left, right. And right now the right button is considered down. And that means we don't have select. I guess we can remove select and start, right? There's no need for it technically. And I wonder, can you actually update the select button? I think that's our issue, is that we have these two. I wonder if left, down. Here, let's try it out actually. In our options, if we go into controls, controller binds, and I say this. Oh yeah, we can do L down. So here, I'm gonna try it out just for a second. I'll keep this here, and I'll say right is right down. Oh, what about the select button? So you can use the select button, so that's weird. I guess let's find out. Let's save and see what happens here. All right. So yeah, down right now. Oh, wait. But it's not even being registered. Here, wait. Let's see. Controls, key binds, controller binds. Wait, it's not even saved correctly, because right now we said it's select. Here, let me say, let's try that again. Select. And if we go back here. So yeah, something is broken here. And L down does not even work. So what the hell is it? L1, L2. I'm trying to think. How can we display this information? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If we go into our sign here and we check for how many buttons do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 18 buttons here. What do we have duplicates somewhere? Oh, yeah, we do. L down. We have L down and R down twice. That was the issue. L down, R down. All right, I think we should be good then. Let me see. We might need to reload. All right, there we go. Controls, display. Let's go back here. Change it back to right. There we go. Cool. Okay. So the other issue here, do we want to have more combinations? Ideally, you know, it'd be really cool if we had right and left on top of each other, so that we can tell the player that they need to press the up and right buttons, but I think that's too much work. So we're just going to say right plus up plus dash plus dash. So let's go into that room. All right, so we say right, up, and dash. And if we just reload this room, we should see the right one. And there we go. So easy. So another thing you can do is you can also just hold the climb button, but also you don't necessarily need it. But you know what I think I'm gonna do? We're gonna introduce another room that teaches this mechanic too. Where the player can hold R down. Dude, my trigger buttons are kind of broken. Also, I'm curious, what is my... Let's see what this does. What the hell? My dash button. Interesting. Okay. All right. Wait, what the hell? All right, no, we're tripping. Okay. We're pretty good. I'm actually surprised how quickly this is going. I think we're on a roll here. So I'll put another thing right here, another sign. Let's go into objects here, sign.tscn. I should also constantly check if the keyboard works, but I'm fairly confident it does. So let's go into here and we'll say, so it's gonna be just right. But we could also include RMB. We can also include the climb button. Or we can just say posture. How's it going, Camilos? Thanks for the posture. My posture is kind of crappy, isn't it? Okay. So, should I say right and up? We can say right and up. I wonder if it's intuitive for people. And I wonder maybe at some point if we decide to update, if we decide to update our inputs here, If we want to give them more I think the less we can give, or the less amount of input they have, the better, or the less amount of information they have, the better. So right now it just says, right plus up. Maybe I should also give them the jump button for input, right? It's the same thing. Let me just see something. It'd be really cool too if I can create a ghost when they jump into this thing. I wonder if this is intuitive. They already know that they have to jump. Are you planning on explicitly telling the players about each and every little mechanic in the game? No. No. Only the bare, only what is needed to get across. Everything else is fair game. Like, everything else you have to kind of figure out on your own. Although, like in the future, maybe. So like, for instance, in Celeste, like the wave dashing and stuff like that isn't taught to the player in the beginning, but in future levels it is taught. So yeah, not right now. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of how I'm approaching it too. And right now I'm just trying to figure out how do we want to show this information to the player, where like maybe we want to have another input type that allows the player to know that they have to hold input. But I'm not sure. Here, let me just make sure it works on the controller again. Because technically, so for instance, they already learned that they have to jump. Oh, they have to dash here apparently. What, J? I should change my input because usually I'm using. Also, we have to fix that, and it still shows on our input here. But if we go into our key bindings here, technically this is X and this is J for me. I'll leave it like that. And this should update automatically. Or if we switch the controller, it should say up plus right plus B. Yeah. Actually, they actually can't get across. They have to, we're gonna have to make another room. It sounds kind of silly that we have to teach this to the player, but yeah, this room actually is gonna be further in the game because they won't have the ability to dash just yet. So actually, yeah, we're gonna be removing this room. All right. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is gonna be moved around. I'll keep the signs there. It doesn't matter. I think even if we have other rooms that show the signs, it's a little redundant, but it's okay. You can't expect people to learn. Even after showing one, like even again, they might need to know that they have to jump. For instance, like they might just think, oh, I just have to dash across, but there's more to it, right? They can't just dash across. They have to jump and dash across. Even here, it's like jump. So yeah, I think we'll be very explicit with how, for now, we're going to be explicit with what they need to do. So we're going to say, plus A, or plus A plus up, or A, plus A. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you'll learn. Oh, what the hell, plus, we'll say jump. Okay. So we'll leave that the way it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more rooms here. Should be really easy to add though. So let's do it. For instance, this room already has a sign in it, so let's throw it in here. This one's gonna have jump plus dash. Here, let's see. Right plus jump plus dash. Pretty easy, right? Right, jump, and dash. I wonder if we want to say like wait. Like maybe we want to have like a yeah. Why don't we add commas too? Yeah, that would actually be really cool for our system here. If there is a dash, that we include the text dash. Well, should we include? But the thing is, right now we're throwing in indexes. So how the hell are we gonna include this as our input? Because yeah, you want to do right plus jump and then dash. That'd be really nice to have, actually. We'll figure that out later. Right now it's fine. So right now it's right jump. Lunar laughs. Thanks for the follow. And then right plus space plus X. That's my input. It's not necessarily you're going to be your input. Same thing with this one. Or actually, no, this one's going to be more interesting. But again, this is the same as this room. We have to fix the climbing in this one. In fact, we'll throw this room later. So here, let's go back into our editor. So yeah, let's grab this one. Let's throw it down here. Let's throw this one over here. Actually, what's going to happen is we're going to have to show the player. We're definitely going to have more platforming that doesn't involve the dash. Once we introduce the cat room. But for now, let's do this one. Then let's do this one. And then we'll do this one. All right, cool. I'm a noob at game development, but is there a way to do 2D ray tracing? I don't know much about ray tracing. So yeah, maybe someone who handles their own that's like something related to your own rendering, right? So yeah, I wouldn't know how to go about that. Seen it before in games, 2D ray tracing. Has been a thing in 2D games for a while. If you're talking about realistic bounce based lighting, it's a bit more complicated. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. All right, so right plus jump, and then we want to say dash again, but technically it's going to be, should we do this right now? The only thing is then we'd have to create an array of like, oh man, then we'd want to create an array of inputs of like combos instead. And do I want to do that right now? Here, let's see if this on its own is intuitive enough, and if it is, then we'll consider it. But for now, let's see how this goes. I think I need to know diamond. Is my hair orange right now? My hair's pretty orange, isn't it? Yeah, we need to dye our hair again. Oh yeah, see me. I don't know why this song is like, it has a minute of just quiet. Does chat from when you don't have your phone on still does chat from when you don't have your phone on still show up? What do you mean? All right, so wait, let me see this one again. Right plus space. You trying to dye it a different color? No, I still have pink. So I'm probably gonna stick to pink. So yeah, technically you need to jump and dash here, so that's the issue. The song translate to good night. The minute is when you're supposed to nap. It's very quirky. Yeah, it is. I didn't like it at first. You'll be able to answer it about, you know, maybe I should play it. I've been told several times. So what's the Steam purchases? We're doing Amori, which sounds very close to Memori. So maybe I should where the hell is Steam? I thought I had Steam open. So we can do Amori. It's $20. What the hell? What the frick? And what was it, Noita? I can probably write this off as an investment, because it is, you know. Competitive research. We always do our competitive research over here. Get it before the summer sale ends. It is on sale, July 11th. So we have time. It's a business expense, exactly. It actually is a business expense, both for Practical Media LLC and Streamer Practical NPC. Any other games that we would want to consider? Are there any other good horror games that have been out lately? I want to play more horror games, but honestly, horror games are so like. There's a game called Horror. Maybe that's what we want. The Guard. Should I sell my Switch and get a Steam Deck or equivalent? Honestly, are you really into Nintendo games? If I can go back, I'd probably get rid of my Nintendo. Or like, I mean, I give it to my sibling, but yeah, I don't play too many strictly Nintendo games, so yeah. I think I would have much preferred if I can go back, and the thing is I got it a long time ago. If I can go back, I would have gotten the Steam Deck, but it didn't exist when I got the Switch. Better than it was at release, and I'm enjoying it. Nice. Don't get an equivalent, get the real thing. Serenity Games. Serenity GD. Serenity GD, Serenity Games. How's it going? Whoa. Get the real thing. What's the real thing? I mean, yeah, I will say a Switch is kind of a. It's not an equivalent. It's I mean, honestly, there are like I know what Asus has some pretty decent ones versus the knockoffs. I mean, I don't like the Asus one. It's not a knockoff, right? They have some pretty good equivalents. I don't think you necessarily need to get the Steam Deck, but I'm sure maybe it is better for integration if you are using a lot of Steam Deck, if you are using a lot of Steam-based games. My local Electronic Express has Asus for $400. I don't know how much that is compared to the. I know the Steam Deck is like around that same price, but I don't know what hardware they're using. Main time, how's it going? Welcome, Serenity. How was the stream today? All right. Did we finish everything? I keep playing through the game and I'm like, yeah, it's good. I think it is good though. So we have this sign, we have this one, this one. This one tells us to. Actually, this one we're supposed to dash into this one, and we said jump. Oh no, this one's fine actually. You can just jump and get across, right? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure you can just climb on this wall, so we actually can throw it. And in fact, we should put it here. So let's grab all of these rooms, push it over here, and then put this one here. And if you can't dash across and climb, then we'll just make it more narrow wall, or just closer wall. Triple boot Windows, Windows, Steam, and Xbox. Oh, Xbox. What the hell? About buttons, plus I don't want to deal with Windows stuff. Oh, the Asus one uses Windows? I guess that interesting. Yeah, I mean, Windows seems a little bit heavy, I would say, but Xbox remote play, I think. Interesting. Yeah, you can get across here. So yeah, we can leave that one the way it is, actually. And then this one uses... Oh, this one uses a jump. But yeah, I would like to create an array of inputs. Although I wonder if that's going to be... I think it'll be fine. So we'll say jump here. Technically, we can say right. We can say right jump and then... Here, fuck it. Figure it out. If you can't figure it out, what I'm trying to say here based on my arbitrary input, then maybe you should return my game. Apparently Q dash is not a Q dash. What the hell? What the hell? Q dash. There we go. But yeah, I mean, if you can, I'm sure, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure the Asus one allows you to like mess with the hardware at least a little bit more than maybe the Steam one lets you do some stuff too. I mean, it's just Linux, right? So I'm sure you can boot your own stuff on it. I'm sure you can do the same thing with the Asus. The hardware, I guess, I think the hardware is the biggest issue. All right. Okay. So this room is actually going to be pretty hard for people. And we haven't taught people to jump, but that's okay. Or wall jump. Climb. Here, let me try this. Let me see if this seems like an intuitive piece of information here. If I throw in one more sign, and we'll say, instead of right jump, we'll say climb and jump. Let's get back down there. So we said L plus space. What the hell is L? Is L my climb button? Apparently it is, but usually you want to use, by default, the settings are going to be Z, I'm pretty sure. Z plus space. So we say Z, and then, yeah, there we go. Although we'll probably have another room teaching that. Okay. What's over here? A collectible, okay. All right. What do we want to do next? What is the plan? What's the plan, people? We have a decent UI system now. For input. We don't need this here. So let's get rid of that one. Am I missing any chats? Let me know. Just be like, Practical, stop ignoring us. Stop ignoring me, Practical. Also, we should get rid of this. So I think we have a decent system already set up for secrets and collectibles. We also have a cool little system. You're not ignoring enough. Whoever said that. You're right. So we have this new thing called run labels, and we can see all the connections. We see this is connected to chapter 1. We have collectibles here. This one's connected to chapter 5. I like this. And then we have our final collectible, or final secret right here. This gives us chapter 1. Right. I think I'm pretty sure our demo is ready. Basically, it's basically ready. Hell yeah, people. Congratulations. You have witnessed chapters 1, 2, and 3. Should we speedrun the entire game real quick? Oh, you know, there's like this really cool thing I saw in Hyperlight Drifter. Clap. Here, let's clap. How do I clap? Whoops. Didn't mean to hypnotize you guys. Sorry. I meant to. Congratulations, everybody. Let me play it right now. Did I say it was ready? Did I say the demo was ready? If the demo is ready, honestly, I think it might be ready though. Like, I mean, let me see. I'm trying to see. Let me see if we have any bugs. Get memory released. Kickstarter update. Alt buttons plus / view button. That's what I heard. Shit. I don't know. Now I don't know. Now you're making me second guess myself. Here, let me bring everything that's left for us to do. Let me put it over here. What's today for you, Tomer? Today's Tuesday. Wouldn't you prefer if I released it on a Saturday or on a Friday or on a Thursday night, on a day, you know, you don't have to work? I heard demo was ready. I think people are making up lies. You know, there's this thing called, like, people have been, you know, with all the deepfakes out there, people have been like grabbing my face and putting it on some, like, you know, AI robot, AI sound, and telling people that my demo is ready. On stream too. They're hacking into Twitch. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. I hope Twitch fixes it soon. Dude, I totally remember you saying that. Here, should we play test the entire game and see if the game works? What if there's a bug? I don't want there to be bugs. Here, let's do a speed run. I'll speed run the entire game right now. Say I won't. It'll take like a good 30 minutes though to play the whole game. I'll speedrun the game, but if we find any bugs along the way, we're gonna write them down and we'll fix it as we go. You could say I'm demoing the game. Yes. Here, so let's make a new profile and we'll call it, what are we gonna call it? Should we add random names to the what should I name myself? I'm gonna name myself Cascade, Peregrine, Rowan, Ash, Tatum. I'm gonna name myself. I'm gonna close my eyes. 3, 2, 1. We're Calyx. All right, new profile. All information. Oh, already first bug. This is showcasing the first chapter and does not represent the full game. This is already false. Mouse and keyboard works too. This is a hard game, but the input settings are pretty flexible. Wow. Should I full screen the game for you guys? Here we go. Full screen time. Wow. Whoa. Whoever made this game, wow. Such a pretty environment. Donations, yes, there are donations. Is that page working? Is that page fully good now? Oh, speaking of donations, we can have like individual pages for people now. I just remembered. So we can have like a page for Tomer and like Tomer's everything they're working on. Okay. Interesting, our key bindings didn't reset. Wait. Before we do anything, let me start over. I'm gonna delete my key binding settings. And you know what? What's gonna be fun? I'm gonna play this entire game on controller so we can have a brand new experience that we've never had before. So let me go into my config files. Let me delete my keybind settings. And let's run again. I'll have to share progress. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Bug number 1. We're showing all chapter information on the demo, which maybe that's okay, but I'm not sure if we want to do that. I mean, this is a demo. Maybe that's okay. But let me look into that real quick. Here. Let me create a new list here and we'll say, just so we don't have to like keep jumping between stuff, I'm gonna say bugs. Demo showcases all available chapters without people having to unlock them. I don't think this is the case here. I mean, maybe we can turn it off. But if we turned off demo mode, I don't think this is the case. But maybe I think we might want to keep this for the playtest in case, maybe the game is too hard and you want to just try the other levels. Oh, okay, yeah. So let's go in here. The thing is, we did start on the first chapter. And it does show that we beat the first chapter. We didn't get that original display. So let me add my controller real quick. So yeah, my old key bindings have been deleted. And let's resume. Let me full screen here. Or maximize, I mean, I'm not full screened. Whoa, look at that grass, the foliage. Like the developer really paid attention to like the minor details. That's how you can tell they really care about the design of the game. Really feel like Batman here. So you press A and right to jump. Oh, look at that. Oh, the instructions feel like very intuitive, I gotta say. Right and up. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look, I climb by just pressing up. Wouldn't the key bindings be player specific? Yeah, they are. So they're specific to whatever your key bindings are. Rock and stone. So yeah, look, if I switch the keyboard right now I'm pressing arrow keys. Well, right now it's showing the D plus W. Those are the main keys, but yeah. Can we shrink the NPC and chat? What the hell? You want me to be smaller? When you changed your name? Oh. That would require a bunch for me to do. So I won't do that. I Celeste doesn't do it, and if Celeste doesn't do it, I'm not gonna do it. But you have config settings. Here, I'll make myself smaller. Where the hell am I? Camera. Here we go. And here, I'll hide the gameplay, and I won't hide the chat. I'll just put the chat up here. Hopefully that's better. Or, you know, I'll put the chat lower here. How about that? In the skin showcase, I'll just throw over here. Or up here. Or over here. Or right here. There we go. How's that? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, we have this wish list button that's thrown on top. Where's that? Is it this? There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's specific to whatever your settings are on the here. And if you're using key bindings, or if you're using a control, depending on your key bindings on your input 1, and then also on your input 1 on the controller. All right. Technically, this should say upright. I'll update the info later. Seems pretty okay. So yeah, this is locked right now because we haven't unlocked the chapter gate. So basically, if you want to 100% this game currently, you actually have to beat the game twice, basically. LT plus A. So if I press LT and then I press A, yeah, pretty good. Oh shit. Oh, the developer is really friendly with the respawns. Very they're not punishing at all. Should we go for the checkpoint or for the collectible? Oh wait, let me see. Oh cool, the collectible is saved correctly too. That's the first collectible. If you did collect it in the past, it would be blue. Let me see. Is it blue now? Also, there is a select. What is it? There's a camera button, but I don't think we have an option. Let me see. Go into our controls, controller binds. Apparently, okay, we don't have a. There's one bug, or like we have a camera control button. Is it LT or something? Let me see. So yeah, if you press Alt and you do this, you can see that you can move the camera, but I don't think I have a button binded for that on the controller. Unless it's like LT, nope. Down. Yeah, we'll probably use the L down or R down for that. Let me just write that down. Write that down. Camera move button. No camera move button on controller bindings. How's it going, Lobster? Oh, I don't have my YouTube chat open. I should have kept that open. Even though no one's on YouTube, but sure, some people might be messaging me. All right, so we'll keep on going. So far, only 2 bugs. That's pretty good, right? Hopefully. There's a secret over here if we want to go through it. There's another collectible over there, but I'm not gonna grab it. Honestly, that's the hardest room, in my opinion. In terms of like pixel perfection, it's a pretty challenging room. Jump. We don't actually need that sign there. That should go. Here, let me do that now. Because that's an easy fix. I thought we did remove it actually. Posture NPC. Let me just grab it. This one right here should go. There we go. We also have the music from. We can also play the music that's been working on that this guy's been working on. You guys can hear that for a little bit too. Is it too quiet? Here, I'll make it a little louder for you guys. There's no structure for it just yet. It's just an MP3 song playing on loop right now. This is technically the shortcut here, but also there's a secret over here I'll show you guys. But in order to get to the secret, one, you have to beat chapter 5, which isn't added to the demo. But if we go up here, this one's chapter, I believe this is chapter 3, but again, it's also locked. If we do the full playtest, you'll see that in just a second. Whoops. By second, I mean like it's gonna take a hot minute for us to get to that part. You know, it'd be really nice actually. What I should have done is recorded. I should record all of this gameplay, because then I can use it for. You know what? Fuck it. I'll start recording. I don't know if I'm gonna use it for. I don't know if I'm gonna use it for any official recordings, but maybe I'll use it for like, I don't know, Twitter or something. Where's the demo? It's right here. This is the demo. This room is a little challenging. I think we're gonna... Yeah, I should make this room a little easier, actually. Should I do it right now? I'm gonna forget otherwise. How long did you work on this? This has been 3.5 years. Boom, boom, boom. Here, let's fix that room right now. Boom, boom, boom. This makes it a lot easier, but I can't think of any, I don't think I can think of an alternative. This room has to be like this. Because the player needs to be able to traverse backwards for this chapter, for this room. Oh, what the hell? Let me restart. Oh shit, can we even get across? Let's see. Oh, we can. Okay, good. Oh, what the hell? We might need to... I guess we can... There's no harm in bringing this higher. I keep redesigning this specific room. I liked the original design, but because we added secret rooms, I didn't want to force the player into having to... Wait, what the hell? Did we not save? I don't think we saved. There we go. There we go. There is another secret right up here. Oh, right. There's a collectible here, but you can't get across unless you go from the previous section, and I'll show you guys that afterwards. If we collect all the rooms, which I think we did, we collect all the secrets. There's another one over here for chapter 4. This one we can't unlock at all yet. Holy shit. We also have a feature. What are the collectibles supposed to be? Right now they're sushi, but that's gonna change. It's probably gonna be objects from so it was supposed to be like food to feed the cat, but I think what we're gonna do instead is have it be objects from the player's, like from the player's life, from their room. Can we get up here? Oh, there we go. I don't want spoilers, but I want to watch your streams. So I mean, there aren't too many spoilers in the story. If you want, so here, wait. Drink, drink, drink. All right. So yeah, technically, if you just interact with this object, it automatically. So a 180 on the sushi back to this. So 180 on the sushi back to the yeah. Basically, we did have that feature right originally. I think I didn't like the textures that we were using for old rooms. Oh shit, we're in the wrong. Here, let me go. We'll quit for a second. Let me push our player back to the original spot here. Either that or we're gonna do like cat collars. Although, like, I'm trying to be very, like, I don't know, cat collar. Like, you know, they say like maybe you shouldn't have cat collars, or maybe it'd be cat collars from like old cats or something. We'll see. We'll see. Chapter 2. Catcalling is really rude. Yeah. So yeah, we'll probably not have any catcalling in the game. More than likely, we won't have any of that. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I know. I'm very considerate for that. Holy shit, chapter 2 is so, I think there's so many nodes in chapter 2, so that loading it in the editor is just ridiculous. All right, let's go back into Calyx. It is our new playthrough character. All right, so we load into chapter 2. The OG music's gonna be playing. There's a sign here. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't show you guys some. Fuck it, whatever. You see, you'll probably forget, maybe. Denny, thank you for the follow. Denny O'Mello. Is the music blasting? Is the music a little too loud? No, it's probably not. It's probably perfect. It's probably a little loud, isn't it? All right. Oh, we should probably fix this room. So yeah, well, we're gonna fix certain rooms along the way. Just so that I don't have to come back to them, and you know, specifically with level design, we'll keep. Oh shit, dude, chapter 2 is kind of crazy. I think it's because I don't know why. It's just so many nodes. I think that's why it's like this room has way more nodes than any other chapter. It's kind of crazy. If we really need to, we can split this into 2 scenes and like make a tool for it, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that just yet. Another thing I guess we could technically do is like load scenes without any of the, like, these have like a bunch of nodes on them. We can try cleaning stuff up later on. It's not a bit, it's like the only person who suffers from this is me, so that's why I've never really fixed it. I've never had really a reason to fix it, because yeah, I'm a masochist, you know. All right, so yeah, let's just put some spikes here. All right, should be good now. In fact, we can actually remove these walls. There we go. Did we save? We did. Let me close chapter 2 for now, because there we go. Was I not full screening the whole time? Yeah, let's full screen. I like it when you reach the fun part of game dev. What's considered the fun part? What do you think is the fun part in your opinion? Personally, I find almost everything to be like it's all fun, you know. Except the only thing that's not fun is anything that's like super tedious. Oh shit! Didn't know there was a fun part. It's all just suffering. Where's the best place to learn game dev and Godot? YouTube. YouTube.com. I've noticed like a huge increase in people really wanting to use like I don't know what it is. I think like I don't think anything is wrong with courses, but I feel like there's like a lot of people are monetizing like these courses, and I think that's fine. But yeah, I think you can find a lot of information on YouTube too. But I feel like everyone who joins, like especially like the streams, the Twitch streams, everyone's saying I want to purchase a course. And I'm sure there are good courses. Oh, this room is also broken. I'm sure there are a lot of good courses, but I think people I feel like there's like so many free resources out there too. Oh fuck, I disconnected. Oh, there's another room. I think we broke our spikes the other day with our mass auto tile tool. I'm not sure what happened there, but after we finish editing this room, we're gonna fix it. Here, let me go in here. Yeah, the spikes somehow disappeared. I'm not sure why. Don't listen to the "you will be the master" after this video type. Yeah. So yeah, the paid tutorials, I mean, I'm sure they're good though. But yeah, the docs are also really good. Asterisks on that certain parts of YouTube. True. Don't watch anything by Practical NPC. Usually that'll only just hurt your development. I do want to do tutorials actually at some point. And the thing is, again, like even like at a certain point, I also even want to do courses, but like I would say like there are just so like unless you like the person or like the way they teach, you can definitely find so many free resources. But even I want to do courses. It's just like you have to monetize yourself somehow. As a game developer, strict game dev alone usually doesn't get much money. Here, wait, let me see. Okay. See, I've gone through several make this game YouTubes, and it confuses things because each dev will have a different process to accomplish the same thing. I'm also coming from I mean, you're gonna get the same exact thing from a course. So yeah. At least with the YouTube videos, you're getting a bunch of different like variations on how to do things for free. There's not like one solution fits all. Even with the course, I've never seen a course, so I can't speak for them. Oh my god, so many of our tiles have been removed. Yeah, it's good to see many different ways of doing something. And the thing is, even with these courses, for instance, it's like even like these like even popular YouTubers, sometimes they don't even know, like, you know, they might be coming from a different engine, and like, you know, Godot is relatively new, so they might have had like, you know, for instance, Brackeys has a lot of information on Unity, or like was big in Unity, but they're just switching to Godot. So like I didn't watch the Brackeys tutorial, and I'm sure they have resources, like, you know, they fact checked themselves before they made a tutorial. But even then, maybe they like if they worked on something more sophisticated, maybe their solution isn't necessarily the best one. So I think having different different tutorials is not a bad thing. And yeah, you get to explore different approaches. Because there's definitely not a one size fits all answer to anything in Godot. All right, there we go. Should we put spikes over here too? Honestly, it's kind of redundant for us to have all of these spikes, these platforms here, because you can go here and then just do that. And we have this here, but there's really no point. So actually, maybe I'll just remove it. Okay. So another one that uses a tween in script and rewrote my function to use this tween in that instance. Looks like chat and YouTube you don't check. Looks like chat and YouTube I don't check. That's true. It does look like that, huh? Here, I'll grab it. Usually I bring it up, but today I forgot to bring up chat. Usually it's like non-existent almost. But we'll see. We'll see Apricot probably trying to ask for a question and me not answering them. How long have you been working in Godot? Let me see. Video on state machine. Thank you. I'll pop this out. Bring it over here too. Sir Lobster, how's it going? Right, enough distractions. Let's get back into... Wait, let me bring out chat a little bit so I can see you guys. Okay. Boom. So yeah, we're doing a full playtest of the game right now. Well, not a full playtest. We're doing from chapters 3. Oh, fuck. Chapters 1, 2, and 3. For the playtest. This room is pretty challenging. Oh, should we have gone for that collectible? No, fuck it. We do know that collectible is possible to get. But I don't want to... At least that's one thing that I could help. Is I won't show you guys how to get the collectibles. That way... it won't be spoiled. Some collectibles obviously are really easy to get, but the more challenging ones, I'll ignore them on stream. The only way you'll know if they exist or how to get them is if you watch any 100% runs. Here, I'll also... Let me see something. We have something called input arrow and show dash direction. Forgot that we had this feature. Kind of cool to showcase you guys. You can see like what buttons I'm pressing. It's kind of distracting though. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my goodness. I feel like I've gotten worse at playing with controller, definitely. You know what's crazy? Like, I used to think controller was the worst. Was worse than keyboard, but I think... I don't know, the top speedrunners for Memory right now, I believe all of them use keyboard controller. I'm trying to think. like from the last event, it was Serenemy. No, not Serenemy. No, Cuddy Flame, Hellraiser, and Live X. I don't know what Live X Freak uses actually. I don't remember. But Tomer, I know Tomer uses keyboard. I'm still convinced keyboard is better, but I think if you have like a long history with using controllers, maybe that's the reasoning there. Top speedrunner. I mean, top 4 still. It is a top speedrunner. When I pass a new area change border thingy, does it load a new scene? So the scenes are currently they are saved. Like they exist, but they don't exist in the tree. So nothing is running on them. They're just in the game. We can have different approaches though. So like right now they exist in the game, but they're not in the tree. So like right now the only rooms that are instanced are this room, the room to the left, and the room to the right of this room. But different hardware is going to ask for different things. So for instance, I'm not sure how I'm going to have to handle it with a Switch if we do end up using a Switch, or if we end up porting to Switch. Same thing with Stream Decks, but I think Steam Decks, but I think it'll be fine with the Steam Deck too, like our current system. Yeah, I don't seem to have any issues with anything. Like maybe ideally what we should do is load rooms as we go. It's just not necessary because usually our rooms are not that heavy on the, I guess, on the RAM. Oh fuck, I had to scratch my head. Is Aya a part of this? It works for a lot of games. You should put a shortened demo on Steam. It really depends. There are pros and cons to having demos. I used to have a demo, but I've actually noticed an increase in wish lists from not having a demo. You know, people play my game and then they're like, oh, this game is actually shit. Let me unwish list it. So yeah, there are pros and cons. I'm kidding though. What happens if you do have a demo? Oftentimes, I think what happens is, you know, people click on the shiny button and forget to actually wishlist the game. And as a developer, as an indie developer who, you know, prioritizes getting wish lists, yeah, not good for marketing. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a good, like if you already have a game, that's different. If you already have your game out, then yeah, 100% have a demo. But if you're trying to get wish lists, I would say it's I don't know, it really depends. You have to do some of your own like A/B testing. For me, I've noticed a significant, there might be a correlation because I have gotten a lot better at quote unquote like marketing my game. But from my experience, the second I took down my demo, I actually received way more wish lists, or like, you know, I've noticed an increase in wish lists. So that's why I took mine down. But yeah, everyone's case is different. Holy shit, what the hell? I forgot. I remember I don't like this room. Never mind, this is the best room ever. All right. Do we have a collectible? Oh no, we don't have a collectible in this section. So you know what I'll do? Wait, let me see. Did I really not create a collectible here? Here, you know, let's do that right now. Oh, although it won't work unless we, maybe it'll work actually. We do need to throw in the I wanted to have the collectibles for each chapter. So before we continue develop, you know what I'll do is I'm just going to put it in the secret room, in this chapter 2 room at the end. That way we don't have to actually create a new room here. I thought I did this though. I thought we added it just for funsies. I thought I threw it in there. Here, wait, let me see. So if we run this run labels, do we see no, I guess not. I should make it a different circle though. We should make it like a bright pink circle or something like that. You said that the left and right rooms are loaded in so that when you switch to a new area, does it load up the next right rooms to free up the previous areas? Yeah, exactly. So if you go into the next room, whatever was the adjacent room, here I'll, if you have, so let's say this is your first room and then you have a connection room here. If you're in this first room, if you're in this room, we keep this room on the instance, in the tree. And then the second you go into this room, this room gets removed. And whatever was here also gets added. And then let's say you go back into this room, then we add this room, and then we remove this room. So yeah, that's how it works. It also, the same thing happens if you have like let's say you have multiple rooms though. Let's say you have like 3 rooms attached, then you'll have another third room somewhere. Let's say there's a room down here too. All of these rooms, like let's say you go into this room, then everything over here gets removed, and then it's just the center room. That's how I do it. And I'll probably keep that system for the most part. How we handle like non-existent rooms and stuff like that, that's a little, that part's a little different, but yeah. All right, so we have something called memory stone, and I'm just going to throw that into our objects here. And the connected chapter is just 2, and we can say run chapter symbol. I'll leave that. Save it. If we go here, let me restart the room, and we should see this. So we've technically captured it. If we go into, and I can check right now, we can make sure that this is working. If we go into our shortcut here and we go into our profiles, profile 3 should show that the player has the memory stones 1 and 2. Yeah. All right. I'm just making sure we have it so that when we go back into the game. Oh, that's a kind of a bug right there. We'll see what happened there. Forget about what I said. Sounds selfish. Do I count as a sub? What do you mean? It says you're subbed. Yeah. I mean, if you, regardless of how you got the sub, doesn't matter. If that's what you're asking. Here, let's turn on the audio here a little bit. I kind of like the audio for this chapter. What the hell? Why don't I hear any of the UI sounds? Did we, like, disable it or something? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Let me know if it's a little too loud for you guys. So this is the final chapter of the demo. And then there are 3 more chapters after this one, but this chapter is definitely the longest one. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. It's gonna be a hot minute. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. But I will say this is my favorite chapter, so I don't mind playing it. Oh my god, dude! But I honestly, I'm trash at controller. It used to be my favorite input type, but now it's, oh my goodness. Stick or D-pad? D-pad. Does anyone actually use mouse? I don't know. I remember, what's his name? Mr. Glick actually used mouse. Actually, Mr. Glick had a really interesting approach. He used both mouse and X for dashing, depending on what the type of dash was. So I think he used, yeah, it was pretty interesting to see. Fuck, this room is kind of challenging. Munglo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're currently playtesting some of, oh my goodness, holy shit, this room. Who designed this room? Oh my god. Let's see this. Oh my god. Please. Alright, chill. Fire the designer. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Come here. Hey yo, Munglo, what's up? How's the proc gen? Proc gen master. There we go. Holy oh my god. Holy cannoli. Let me try that again. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Sometimes when you're playing a platform, what's nice is just you gotta chill and tell yourself what you need to do. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah, it helps sometimes. Oh, oof. All right, please. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my, fucking. I think this room is. Oh my god. Okay. Relax, practical. It's just a game. Okay, wait. Looks like I should expect a long Friday night. Oh yeah, you're gonna be like fuck this guy. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. To be fair, I am playing on controller though. I'm not used to controller input. So I think this chapter is already challenging enough, but it's even more challenging that I'm using a controller. Which is funny because I usually prefer using a controller for any platforming type of game, but I think I've played with a controller. I played with a keyboard my entire playtest of this game, so I sometimes don't get used. I sometimes forget how to play. Oh fuck! This room is also kind of annoying. Holy, what the hell am I supposed to do here? All right, please. Let's try this again. There we go. So there's a secret up there. I don't remember. I think there. Oh, fuck. We didn't save. Fuck. I'm pretty sure that's a secret over there. We can't grab it until we beat. Actually, fuck. I think that's a chapter. It might be a chapter 2 secret, so we can actually play it right now if you guys want. Here, let me just grab this secret. Let me add this room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can unlock this room. Check it out. First secret. Or maybe I won't play the secrets. What do you guys want? You want me to play the secrets, or maybe we'll just play the base game? What do we want here? Secret? No secret. I mean, it's not that good of a secret. Here, we'll play the base game. We won't play the secrets. So how it works is you have to beat those room. You have to beat the previous chapter in order to play the. You have to beat a certain chapter to unlock a certain gate, And then what it's like is basically a hybrid between two chapters. So that gate was the chapter 2 gate. So you unlock a memory stone from chapter 2 and you get the chapter 3 chapter 2 combination. Although technically you can still have chapter 2 mechanics in chapter 3. The chapter gate just like emphasizes on chapter 2 a little bit more. Oh fuck. Oh my god, this room is kind of crazy. Oh my god, I can't play on controller. Let's try this again. All right. Boom, boom. Okay. Ooh, dude. Oh, I might switch to keyboard for a second, but I do want to make sure that you can beat the game on keyboard on controller. You definitely can though. It's not like anything changes with inputs. There we go. Okay, slow making a proper main screen for the editor now to view the dungeon data. So right now the asset lib, there is a dungeon now. Hell yeah. And boy, does it spawn in nodes faster this way. So a 6th floor big dungeon spawns in quick now. Hell yeah. It's awesome. Are you going to be generating, so I assume that's a part of the gameplay, like you have all of this procedural generation now. Is your entire game going to be procedurally generated and like kind of yeah, I don't know the entirety of your game because I know you've been working on the procedural generation for a while, but is it going to have holy shit, I can't talk and play. It's gonna be roguelike, a roguelike, right? All right, boom. Oh my god, please relax, practical. Oh my god. All right, boom. Oh, come on, here we go. Dude, who designed this game, bro? It's pretty good though. I like it actually. Okay. We're missing spikes in this room. I don't know why, but let's fix it. Let's close chapter 3, save and close. So, there's one other thing I want to update with our game. Specifically in chapter 3, we have a bunch of particles spawning on. You should post twerking on on your OnlyFans page. Again, Thier with all the suggestions, but nothing to. You're all Nathir. You just talk. You're all talk. Do something. How about you do something, Nathir? I'm always asked to do all these things. Practical. You should do this. You should do that. Nathir, you should do it. You do it, Nathir. No need to talk you down. Not talking you down. No need to put you down. I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just telling you you should do some of these things too. Okay. So an errant spike by the bottom. An errant. I'll share something with you. You'll see why I don't. Okay. I've done all my crazy stuff already. Yeah, I'm just starting. I'm just starting to get crazy. You haven't even seen the crazy practical yet. All right. Technically, add foliage. Let's update this function. Oh wait, not update foliage texture. We want to say add foliage. Here we go. There we go. The C in practical stands for crazy. My my name apparently has the entire alphabet in it. The D in practical stands for drunk. The M in practical stands for, what does the M stand for? Married, right? All right, there we go for that one. Hopefully, I think maybe we just had an old node in there because only some of our rooms crashed, but it could have or lost the spike tile map. But another issue could have been, oh shit, another issue could have been that we loaded the game, or we tried making fixes with our script with our editor while we were running the game. And I think technically the script can edit or like breaks that way. All right. T was for twerk, practical twerk. Current goal is to have people play as dungeon monsters, and the better they play as that kind of monster, the higher tier creature they can spawn in the next life. But it is very loose. Could also let players raid the dungeon, or both at the same time. So do you plan on adding like a multiplayer? What the hell is this? Oh, fuck. I think we broke this room. Let me see. Yeah, I think we broke this room. Let me see. Because we need this, let me see. Oh yeah, we broke it. Because we're supposed to... Yeah, here, wait. Let's go back. We have to edit this room now. Basically I just need to remove the let me see. The thing is, there is a node here now. Here, let's do this. Let's push this over here. Oh wait, what the hell? How the hell is this supposed to work? How is there a gate here? We'd have to push it like... What the hell's going on? What the hell? Oh, my keyboard is being pressed from my controller. It needs to be like this. Looks kind of jank. We might need to push this out a little bit more. Push it like right here. What the hell? Did we not save? Oh no, we did. We just never fixed it. Let's do this. All right, there we go. And in fact, we can actually remove these spikes so the player knows, or so that I know that it's going to keep on moving forward. Fuck. How the hell am I supposed to... Dude, oh my god. How the hell are you supposed to get up there? I don't know if it's because I'm playing on controller that my input is so slow. Like, I can't even press it fast enough to get up there. You see? There we go. Alright, it was just a skill issue. Fuck. No! This is insane. This is probably the more probably the most sophisticated room with this mechanic, for sure. Oh my god, and I keep messing up. I keep doing that. Try that again. And we keep missing too. Yeah, like my reflexes on controller are like they're just slower. And I keep fuck. Oh my goodness. I think we have to be faster. All right. This is it. This is it. Nope. Okay. Dude, I can totally see myself getting death threats from this game. All right, this is it. No! Oh my god. All right, should I just do keyboard? I know we'll beat it with keyboard. Fuck. Come on. Ugh. No. Oh. Mm. I'm gonna do it with keyboard. Okay. First try, yeah. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can we get back up there? Well, yeah, we can. We can. All right. And here. Holy shit. Nice. Oh yeah, there's a bug in this room. Forgot about that. Rooms move. Nodes still play when we're in another room. I think we wrote that down, but I guess I forgot to. Here, where are the other bugs? Bugs. This is the only bug I see right now. The spooter. Actually, spiders. They're bugs, but they're not insects, right? Where the hell? Sound on moving stones in other rooms. Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I think I have to follow this node. Okay. Here, I'll turn on the debug too so that you guys can see some fun stuff. What the hell? I think there's another bug. Why are we hearing? We shouldn't be hearing any movement there, but we do. There's also another secret down here. But apparently we're blocked. I don't know what that's about. Hey, Grumble, how's it going? Thank you for the 13 months. How's the deving? It's pretty good. I think we have a few more bugs to fix, but I think the demo is potentially, hopefully, possibly ready for release. Oh, we haven't. Oh shit. Some of the rooms are not finished, it seems. Here, let's see what that's about. Let me see. Maybe I think we just don't have a checkpoint on one of the rooms there. How's everything with you? How's the Oh shit, and also this is kind of broken. But there's no way for the player to get in here anyway, so. But yeah, we need a checkpoint right here. Let's do that right now. Whoops. What the hell? I don't want this here. How'd this get here? I want this. Come here. So I grab this, push this over here. There's still one other room though. Let me see. Whoa. So there's a secret over here. Oh, we need to put a chapter gate right there too. I'll do that afterwards though. Here, let me write that down too. Chapter 3, chapter gates not finished everywhere. NPC casually developing with people screaming in the background, yeah. Nothing I'm not used to. The voices in my head are always telling me, are always screaming at me anyway. All right, so yeah, wait, there's no, what the hell? Did we not create a secret for this? There's no way we didn't. There's no way I did all of this work. Oh shit. Fuck. What the hell? There's no way I didn't develop a bunch of rooms for this. Or maybe... Am I lying to myself right now? I wouldn't create entrances without creating rooms. What the hell? Don't tell me I deleted them. Or maybe I moved them down. What might have happened is that I didn't notice this gap here, and I might have moved this one. Like, let's see if... like, this looks like it fairly might fit. No, that doesn't make any sense, though. Because this is already a pretty big room. What the hell? What the hell did I do here? We can go through all of our recent rooms and check. Like, what the frick? Here, wait, I gotta pee, though. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Going through a large art rework, adding some new features. So there's been a huge amount of changes, so hopefully nothing breaks. It's been looking pretty good. I know you made the, from what I've seen, I know you worked on the, like saving PNGs. That looks pretty good. Like onto the screen. I like that feature. What else did I see? I mean, all the color changes are really nice too. Okay. Let me just go through our rooms. Let me see if we have anything that like looks different or unique. All of these rooms so far are regular challenge rooms. So 350. 349. 348. Yeah, none of these are secret rooms, so I don't know what the hell I was on. I don't know what the hell I was on when I made those entrances. Let me see. Yeah, so far no secrets. I was on Huel, yeah. Um All right, so far none of these are secret rooms. I'm just gonna eventually we'll hit chapter. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I would have already worked on I would have remembered working on a secret at this point. Although this, wait, what is this? This is 333. This is a chapter 2, chapter 4 room. Let me see. So 333 is a chapter 4 room. It's even a secret to me, yeah. Let me see. So room 333, yeah, already exists. All right, let's keep going then. Yeah, I guess I never designed another secret. I don't even know what that could have been for. That's so strange. 332. This is another chapter 4 design. Chapter 4, 330. Chapter 4. So many chapter 4 designs. What the hell? Chapter 4. Chapter 2. All right. So yeah, I guess we never designed any rooms. I'm just delusional. Honestly, what I'll probably end up doing is making that a chapter 5. Chapter 5 secret. So let's do that right now. Right here. Actually, you know what I might end up doing for now? Let's just block it off. I'll put a gate right here for the player. Gate. So they won't be able to open it. Let me see. Yeah, we'll put a gate right there. And then ideally we should have a gate right here too. So for now, just so the player can't break through here, we'll put a gate. Okay. Back to the demo. Fuck. It's kind of hard to see what I'm even trying to do when all of these lines are everywhere. Holy shit, this chapter is so long. What the hell? I wonder how much time we've already spent. We definitely spent at least like an hour already. Wait, what the hell? We shouldn't hear that. Why the hell did we hear that? We heard it over here. Basie, how's it going? Huh. It's supposed to play when we get to this room. Not sure what that's about. Shit. It looks like our fog shader doesn't work. Right. would be so bad at this game. There are some settings that can help you. There's assist modes and stuff. You can see we're having a frame rate issue though. I think it's because of the shader. Like, oh my god, my frames are dropping like crazy. Yeah, I think it has to do with the shader. We did something recent. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Also, because we're instancing the last room and the next room, I think that's why we're dropping in frames. Maybe I might remove this from the demo. Unless we can fix it by Friday, which honestly is... Here, let's try to beat it, and then we'll revisit it in just a second. Shit. It might be because I'm also recording. Not sure. The current shader is there's like... You might see some fog, like it's like this weird like... You might see this like weird static in the background. And it's spanning the entire screen. And I think that's what's... If I had to guess, that's what's causing the lag here. Also, we don't hear any music anymore. Yeah, the boss escape sequence is a little jank. It's responsible for shading. Big if true. Fuck. How the hell were we supposed to get up there? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. We were so close. Okay, wait. Dude, I think it's too laggy for me to even play. Here, wait, let me turn off. Maybe if I turn off the debug. Trying to think. It wasn't always like this. I'm trying to... I don't remember what we changed recently for it to lag like this. Ooh. All right, I think we got the checkpoint though, yeah. Would it make sense to have the boss not chased after respawn until you start to move? Is it a release build? This is debug. All right. See this room here? It's supposed to have chapter. I see we added it to this room, but I don't think we set the right chapter. So before I activate it, let me go into chapter 3. On a release. Probably not. But I'm fairly convinced it's the fog shader. I'm not sure though. So yeah, this connected chapter is 3. All right. Let me just reload. Wait, what? Apparently, oh yeah, there we go. We activate it. We beat the game. Also, that's a bug. That's a recent bug. All right, so it took us an hour and 22 minutes to beat the whole demo. That's a fair amount. And that's someone who has experience. So like someone who actually like the demo would only feature probably chapter 1 and chapter 2. But yeah, it would be a lot actually. All right. Going to sleep. See you, Tomer. Have a good night. All right, I'll play some music in the meantime. Oh, so we could go back into the game and play all of the secrets, but maybe I can leave that so that, you know, you're surprised. Haven't watched your full run. So the other reason why we could have been lagging was also because I was recording, but that shouldn't be an issue. I haven't seen oh, I see. So you can play it on when yourself. All right, sounds good. If we look at our player data, I mean, we should see the player has all of the rooms now, chapters 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, we should be good now. Back to work for me. Good luck with everything. Thanks. I'll see you around. All right. So yeah, I know the chapters will open. And I guess we should fix all of these bugs now. Let me see. Oh, I should also make a quick post on Reddit for the touching of grass. That's probably a good idea. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks, Rumble. Really appreciate it. Showcases all available chapters. So this is a bug with our UI. Input, we never had this. Sound on moving stones. There's also another something weird happening. I'm not even sure what the problem is, but I think it has to do with like breaking nodes and then entering a new room. Well, I think we're gonna figure out a better way to just reset nodes. Chapter 3 gates not finished everywhere. I mean, it's not finished everywhere, but at least we fixed the bug. So yeah, I'll leave that. Fog shader. All right. Let's figure out what the hell is going on here. Basie is everywhere. Where are you, Basie? The E in Basie stands for everywhere. And all the indie game devs, famous indie game devs team. All right. What changes have we made? We fixed a bunch of rooms. Fixed bunch of rooms for demo. There's another, I think there was one other issue in chapter 1. We have a sign somewhere. Here, let's update our script real quick. Let me see. One for signs. I want something for signs. Let's go into something editor display node. And let's grab our signs as well. Oh, there's one other bug. Going into the escape menu. Let me write that down too. So we're gonna be fixing a bunch of bugs now. Signs on UI don't disappear on escape. All right. Is this a part of a group? It's not a part of a group, but it is a sign node. But we do want to put it in a group so that we can find it easier. So we'll say, disconnect our controller. So we'll say signs. Copy this. Let's go into our editor display node and let's do this. Our node is a sign node and it's a signs, right? Is that what we call the group? Yeah, no capital. The signs, we have collectible positions. We're gonna say create label on node, or yeah, we'll say create label on node. Although maybe I want to add circles to it too, actually. So here, actually, I'm just gonna create another variable here called sign nodes. For this one specifically, we don't care what kind of sign it is, so it's just going to be an array. Sign node positions. Let's say sign node positions dot append node dot global position. And when are we running this? Say collect. What is this under? Create label. We're doing it in, oh no. I guess I think what we do is we grab it from the parent in this visual script. For connected node, yeah, we just threw it in here. Sign node positions. What color should this be? Hot pink. And we'll make this 32. Okay. And also I want to do something for our chapter stones as well. This should be fairly quick. Collectible chapter stones. Stone positions. All right, should be good now. Let's see. Run labels. All right, so we can see all of our signs. I wonder why the positioning of them is wrong. See? Oh, because we say +8 +8. The signs that they're already on the origin. I'm not sure about the chapter stones. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's very wrong. The origin of this node is kind of crazy, but we want it to be like something like this. 21. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, but I'll put it on 21 by 17. Let me see. Or 24. -20 by 16 plus -16 plus 20 minus 16. There we go. Everything looks good. Where are all the signs? Is there another sign somewhere? This one. Wasn't there a sign somewhere that we didn't like? I guess not. I mean, I guess this one shouldn't be here. Oh, maybe we deleted it. There was one over here. I think that was the one. Oh, what the hell? I just realized my face and everything is so small. There we go. All right. This chapter is done. All of our collectibles, all the signs. I do want to update this room a little bit, but I'll leave it for the demo. This one's good. Okay. Another thing we could technically check for in our rooms is we have something called a border tile map. Or black border background. Right now it's currently hidden. They should be on every chapter. Let me see. But why don't we see it everywhere? Like, we don't see it on this room. Yeah, why is it still hidden? Interesting. I think we do make it unhidden though once we instance the game, but you see how these they should be on a higher index, at least higher than the furniture. Maybe I'll fix that later though. We must have hid them manually at some point or something. We could set them to visible in our tool script though. Pretty sure this is a tool script. Oh, it's not. But we do set it to visible on the ready. That's interesting that, oh, because it's not a tool script. Okay. And I guess it gets added. That's weird, actually. Maybe we made it a tool script and then we removed. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that one. Either way, we're good. Let's go into chapter 2. I think was pretty much perfect. Let me see. I don't think we had any bugs there. Still have to fix this. Let me see here. All right, so I guess next we have to fix this. This should be relatively easy to fix, I think. Yeah, I don't want the player to, if you have access to the playtest, I mean, I guess, maybe, but we can leave it for the playtest. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do want to leave it for the playtest. But let me just make sure there's no bugs in the script itself, in the original one, in case we do want to remove it. So let's go into our level select scene. And you know what might help? Yeah, because right now if we go here, let's go into our level select scene and see what's going on there. So this is our level select scene. In our script here, we say, what? Let me see, disabled. If it's our demo, we say, yeah, we disable the buttons here. It's greater than our max. And we just check if it's demo. But we also want to check, like, if it's not the demo, then what the hell is going on? Disabled. Let me see. Disable. We have something called disable buttons, though. Let me see this. It's not even a script, though. So how the hell did we do this originally? Maybe we manually check on here. Nope. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We must have had something, but right now we're only checking if it's demo. So what? Here, wait, let me look at something. Let's just create a new file real quick. A new user. And let's see what's going on there. So we have a new player called Echo. And if we were to exit and we go into our profiles and we look at Echo, you'll see chapter, current chapter runtime, beat chapter runs, best chapter runs, save chapter position, chapters beat is still on a -1, and yet the player has access to them. By default, we should be, right now everything is enabled. Is that how we want to do it? I guess because we wanted to see it here as not disabled, but so we'll say or. So I mean, we definitely want to disable this, but we also want to say if level count is greater than our current players. Do we have something like that? The level manager, I'm not sure which one it is, but let's see. I think it's save manager dot current profile node dot chapters beat. If our level count is greater than our chapters beat, then we just want to child dot disabled is equal to true as well. And here, I mean, if we want to add in our settings something to, we'll do that next. Let's run it. What the hell? I want to. What the hell? Chapters beat on nil. So current profile node doesn't exist. What are we doing? What are we using here? Apparently we do have this current profile node though. So let me see if that works. Oh, I think we ran it. Technically it would work from the level manager, but let me just make sure this works too. Shit, what the hell? Level count is greater than our current profile. Chapters beat. On base nil. I'm running F5. Apparently, let me say something. Interesting. Apparently our level select scene already exists. We don't want to run, oh yeah, we're running this on the demo. We don't want this on the demo. We want this, okay, that's fine. But, when we update the, on enter panel, we say, connect signals, and we do have this disable buttons function, or, but if we look here, yeah, let's do that, I guess. Let's say disable buttons, and then let's go into, we'll have to create a function called disable buttons. Right, we don't have one like that, right? Yeah. And then, oh shit, I'll just go through our children nodes here. And we'll say current chapter, or current profile dot chapters beat is greater than our current chapters beat, then child dot disable. Level count. The identifier level count isn't declared. Level count is equal to 0. I see we're creating a variable here. What's interesting though is that we start on chapter 1. Yes, that's fine. If our level count is greater than, all right, I think we should be good though. Here, let's see. So we never loaded in the game. Chapters beat. So here, let's see. So yeah, everything is blocked out. Prologue. Prologue is actually disabled. So here, wait, let's go back in here, and I think we want to throw this in after. Because prologue, I believe, is 0. But yeah, still we can't load in the prologue. Let me try that again. Probably because we already disabled it. Although that shouldn't matter because, oh wait, maybe that does matter. Let me see. Yeah, because right now, let's say we go, oh fuck, oh my god. Let me see. Let's say we go into level select here. Level select here. Level select. We can't even go into the prologue. Chapter locked demo version. Let me see. Disable buttons. For child and levels node, if the level count is greater than our chapters beat. So the level count for this one is 0, and we're on -1. Oh, I see. So technically, I guess technically we should set our level count to, should we just set it to -1 then? because currently the player is on. Now let's see. The issue though, let me see, level select. The issue is that these buttons are still disabled. So let's say we go into here. Yeah, everything is still disabled because we're not refreshing everything. What is this really? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. We're gonna want to say check his demo multiple times. I guess we're reusing the same scene. If I remember, I guess, yeah, I don't think we're creating a new level select scene ever. We're just kind of recycling everything. So whenever we're doing this, we're also going to want to say check his demo. So I actually, we don't even need this check his demo here on the ready function, since we're going to be running it on enter panel. So we'll do this, we'll disable everything here, and then we'll also do it right here. So we could have just ran it through here, but whatever, it is what it is. So we check his demo, we'll run it again. But we also want to make sure, I guess we also want to make sure that all of the buttons are enabled to begin with. So here, fuck it, let's just do this right now. Child dot enabled is equal to true. All right, should work now. Oh, fuck. On... Oh, oops. Okay, so we can see here now the prologue works properly. And then if we go back into the menu and we go to start and we go to level select, now we can select chapter 1. I'm not sure what's going to happen if we beat chapter 1. So right now, if we look at our player profile data, we go in here and we see chapter beat is 0. So we started at -1. I guess that makes sense, yeah. And then let's see. I think on our second profile, we never beat chapter 3, so that one should show chapters 1 and 2. Let me see. Yeah, chapter 1 and 2. And if we go here, we should see all of them. And if we go here, yeah, I think we're good now. And I mean, technically, let's say we did want to give the player all of the rooms. I don't see why we need to. Maybe we, maybe we do, but it's fine. Maybe in the future we'll consider it, but this is good for now. So here, let me commit this. Fixed buttons, fixed level, select on main menu. This is really good, showcasing all of this though, for let's say if we wanted, I don't know, like if we were showcasing our game to a publisher and, you know, maybe they're not good at the game, then maybe we'd want them to have it, but this is fine. All right. Let's see what else we have left to do. So we fixed this bug. Camera doesn't, we don't have a controller, we don't have a binding for this. Signs on the UI don't disappear. This one's gonna be kind of difficult to do. Wait, let me see. It's not difficult, but we're gonna have to update our config files and everything. It's gonna be low-key a little annoying. Let me see. I haven't touched that script in a hot minute, but who knows? Maybe it'll be easy. Maybe, but also it might open up a can of worms for us. Let me see. Start, or maybe actually I think it'll be fine. Hopefully. But if we go into our options right now, we go into controls here. Let me turn off the music and the environment. We go into our options menu. We go into, so yeah, we only have a reset button. The thing is also, I don't have a scrolling. We're kind of tight on UI right now. If I add more buttons, we might have some scrolling, and I didn't want to have scrolling. But we shall see. All right, so let me go into our Also, a future feature I want to have is reset to defaults button. So I don't have that yet. No camera move button on controller bindings, but also just no camera move key binding in general, even for a controller. So let's do that. Let's go into, so I don't remember how we do this. Let's go into our key bindings real quick. Into our global settings here. Let me close everything. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Wait, I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday, by the way. I think I'm having a pretty decent one. Okay. So, yeah, we do so much here. Hello, Nightlight. How's it going? This works. Cool. Yeah, so we have all of these inputs, and I think what we have to do is, I'm pretty sure I have a key binding config file somewhere in our game. Right here, config files, default config files. And I'm not sure how we save this stuff. Let me see. This is probably a bunch of spaghetti. Config, import key bindings from config. We match the key, and then how the hell does it actually get set? Set dead zone. So we say config, and we say where the hell is this ran? Keybind. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. For key, and then we say action list equals get key of the key. Okay, so it's happening here. So actually, this should be relatively simple. We just have to make sure we're saving the button correctly. So let's go into our project settings. I think we already have it actually. It's called the free cam. And apparently we've also added it on our yeah, we've added it here, but I'm gonna remove this, whatever the hell this is. So right now it's set to alt. We're gonna delete it. I'll delete it right now so that we can figure out if it works. But we have to add free cam as an option. Let me go into our config real quick. Default config files. Default config files. And I just have to add a few settings here. I don't know what the scan code is for these buttons, but we'll figure it out. It'll display correctly once we see it. So let's go into keybinds.ini, and I basically just have to add this everywhere. So I'll do free cam, and we do have a list of all of our we have a list of all of our scan codes. So let me just go in there too. Dude, we need some bangers in here too. Boom, 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 all right, so let's just see. What is our alt key? The alt key is whatever this is. 1600 777. I'm pretty sure. Let's just make sure of that. Yeah. 404040. Yeah, so it's this. This is our alt key. So let's go back into our config file here. So free cam is equal to this. Same thing with input keyboard 2. And then for the, what the hell? Wait, keyboard input 1, keyboard input 2, keyboard input default. Okay, throw that in there too. I don't know why. I guess this is what's supposed to reset the player's input, but honestly, we could just re-import these. We need some good jam emotes. Honestly, you're 100% right, Whale Time. I was thinking about that the other day too. Maybe like a twerk, like a twerking emote, right? I think that would be appropriate. Do 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 do. All right, and then so for the UI keybinds, I don't know why the hell we have UI keybinds, but we want the keybinds. What the hell is this? We have UI keybinds, and then controller keybinds. Like I went kind of crazy, but that's okay. Like cat jam, yeah. No, yeah. I need something with me in it, like I guess me or like the main character in the game. Something unique to the stream. And then what do we want? Our down arrow key. Down. Whoops. I'm pretty sure it's an array, so we just have to count to see which one it is. 1, 2, 3. Where do we want to go? Down. L down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's gonna be 9. Or we could do both. We can actually do 9 and 10 for the default input there. So let's go. Where is it? We must go back. Key bindings. On controller binds, we'll say free cam. What did I say? 11? 9? Fuck. 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 and 9. I think we counted 1 before, so it's good we went back. Free cam is equal to 8 here, and then over here, free cam is equal to 9. Okay, cool. I wonder if this imports data from the config file, or if we're gonna have to do some other shenanigans where like. Here, wait, also let me grab this. So I created this default, but originally, I guess, I think the reason why we did this whole controller binds default and controller binds to default is because originally the player wasn't going to be able to access this information. Originally, we just had one config file for everything for all of the players in keybinds, but now we split it into like system or like actual default and then player settings. All right, but I'm still not sure if free cam is going to be updated correctly. I don't think we import this information. Well, we'll see. So let's say right now, I think it will maybe perhaps import the information correctly, but let me go into our config files right now for the player. And let's just delete the key bindings here. And if we load in, we should see, hopefully, the Alt button is the new camera button. Or we crash. Those are the two options there. But it does seem like it works. And then I need to connect my controller. What's the window size of the game? So my game, memory runs at 320 by 180 for the rendering of like the game itself. Okay, so this works down right, but down left doesn't seem to work at all. Wonder what that's about. Here, let me see. So yeah, it's interesting that it works, but if we go into our controls right now, we see free cam and we see Alt as both of the inputs, and if we go into our controller binds here, we see L down and R down, but for some reason L down doesn't work. If I press L down right now, oh, it does work. Oh, but you see, the thing is, the issue with L down is right now you have to hold the button in order to move it. It's not a toggle sort of thing. It's a hold thing. And I feel like maybe we want it to be a toggle button. Hey, wait, what the hell? It still doesn't work. See? We're able to move around, but if I look at my options right now for controls, keybinds, it says free cam is alt. It worked for a split second, so why doesn't it work anymore? That's weird. Maybe we're not saving certain information correctly once we save though. So yeah, you can see it works now, and if I use this, it works, and if I use this, it also works. But if I go into our options and we go into controls and like, let's say we save this, then if I press it now it just doesn't work anywhere. It seems like the alt button is not something that we're checking for when we save information. And if we look at our player's input right now, let's say we go into, although it worked when we reset, so I'm not sure what that's about, but if we go into our config files on our player, key bindings, INI, we can see FreeCam. Yeah, we can see all of the buttons are saved here, but for some reason, maybe they're just removed. Very interesting. UI binds, key binds, reset. FreeCam 2 is equal to 8 and 9. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Let's go into that. I think that's where a lot of the spaghetti exists. When we're messing with the key binds. Let me see. Whenever we're saving it, I don't know what calls the save button. So let's go back into our keybind settings. Save default config. No. A set config, or like whenever we like set initial settings, set config. When are we saving? Save default. Say save. What the hell? Set dead zone up here. Let me see. When are we calling this? Bum, ba, ba, bum. In our options slider. All right, let me look at what is it, like options menu, and then in our options menu we have something called controls. Is it under controls? Yes, it is. Okay, so in our controls button we have something called the keybinds UI, and we also have something called the controller analog, controller bindings, and key bindings. Controller bindings UI and key bindings UI. If we look at the script here, when we save, we grab key bindings, the one. Key bindings 1 is equal to our keybinds input dot duplicate. Keybinds is equal to right now we literally just duplicate keybinds 1 and keybinds 2 for key and keybinds 1 underscore input. That's so weird because, you know, it's something. We have free cam in there, unless I spelled it incorrectly, but I don't think so. Ugh. I'm not entirely sure why. I see. Button value is equal. We're iterating through our buttons here. If not equal to null, we say unassigned. If not equal to null. Is it possible we're somehow saving it incorrectly? We could grab whatever what the value is in our keybinds input and print it and see what the hell that is. Here, wait, let me run it one more time. It's so weird because it works on the first run. So here, let's try it out. I'll try maybe updating the button. So like it works right now. We press Alt and we can do this. Then I go into options. And we go into controls. We say change keybinds. We say free cam, Alt. We save. Then we go into Alt and it no longer works. If I go into options and I go into controls and I say, let's say we set it to T. If I press T. Oh, okay. Interesting. It works now. Interesting. Okay, so maybe the issue is that we're setting... Oh, you know what it might be? It's because we're setting it to the same exact key. Maybe? Perhaps? Let's see. So I'll leave this as T, and I set this to Alt, and I save, and then we say Alt. So yeah, now it's working. What about our controller? Let me replug in our controller then, see what's going on there. Interesting. Okay, it seems like it works now. Oh, you know what's weird? It takes like a hot minute before the icon shows up. So maybe it was fine. Oh, you see that? If we have some sort of like movement. Oh. Yeah, we have to wait until we're in the idle state, I assume. And then it hits you. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's a bug with our technically entering the idle state. I think what we can end up doing I wonder what we want to do about that. Wait, let me see something. Oh, interesting. There's another bug with our camera movement. It doesn't stop moving once we hit the limit there. Technically should check for the limit. Okay. Anywho, let's keep going. So what do we want to do now? Let me go back into the options menu. So yeah, it wasn't bugged. It was just weird. It's not an issue with our input. It's an issue with our how we're handling it. So we fixed that. I wonder if we want to set it to a toggle button because now because we have I think the issue in the past was that the player didn't know that there was a toggle button, or there was no visuals for the toggling of the camera. But now it's not too bad. Okay, so signs on UI don't disappear. This should be relatively easy to do. Let me see. This is in our main scene. Holy shit, what the hell? What the hell? Is my stream still... Is my stream still running? Yes. All good. Okay. I think my GPU freaked out, and I don't know if you guys can see this, but the screen is frozen here. Does this switch to my main cam when I switch to it? Like, do you guys see my main cam right now? Like me full screen? When I switch? I wonder if there's a way to... Yeah, to the space background. That was so interesting. I wonder if there's a way to reset the visuals on OBS. Because right now it's jank. I can't even see anything. Let's see, OBS reset visual. Visual on face. Now it's okay. Visual reset display. OBS display screen. What do I do? Studio mode. Oh, it works on studio mode. So I can see my face on studio mode. I guess we'll just keep it on studio mode for now. Although it doesn't really matter what I see. See transition. Maybe we can do something funky here where it fixes it. Oh my god. Okay, weird. Let me see. OBS reset preview. How to reset the OBS UI. Maybe that'll help. I mean, I know we can reset docs, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Reset UI? Hide additional docs. Fuck it, let's do it. No, that didn't fix anything. Our screen is still... Oh my god. What's going on here? I hope I'm still alive. Yeah, I am still alive. Oh my god, this jank ass. These are not found. How's it going? We'll manage with this for now. Let me just reset my UI. Oof. Can I get rid of this? Oh my god, I can't even... What the hell? Oh. I don't want this here. Any other 3D model websites that Sketchfab? Not sure what Sketchfab. I don't know much about 3D stuff, but have you heard of posted something recently. Let me see if I can find it for you. You've seen this before, the base mesh. But I don't know what Sketchfab is. I assume that's a type of resource. I don't know. Sketchfab. Okay. where were we? Where were we before my computer crashed? So yeah, this is technically okay. Oh yeah, we're working on this. Um, um, so any nodes, I guess what we could do is when we escape, we can just set everything to invisible, but then we'd want to set them back to visible. Is that really how we want to do it? So we can grab every node in a group, we can throw this into a group, go into our button display node. And we'll add it to a group. We'll call it button display nodes. We'll go into our escape menu. Let's go into our main scene. Go into, can we do this on the main scene? Yeah, let's do that. I'm really hoping it's this this script though. I think we have two scripts handling escapes. Let me see. Or maybe not actually. It's good. If not visible, let's just do it right here. Let's create a new function called hide UI. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. The escape menu node. Go to previous panel. Should we? Oh my god, this is so weird how we did this. But technically we do it here. On close menu. Visible is equal to false. Go to previous menu. I guess we could say if um mm, all right, so we have to go into one of those nodes here. Wait, let me go over there. What? It's still there. Wait, that's so interesting. Interesting. Okay. Open escape menu. See? Are we not running this? Oh, wait. Now visible is equal to here we go. There we go. We had it flipped. There we go. Needing some placeholders. Yeah, I don't know too many, I'll tell you, but I'm sure you can find a lot online. Just do some research. Okay. So we fixed that. Dude, we're making a lot of progress. A lot of progress today. Sounds on moving stones. Okay, this one is kind of annoying. This bug right here, but I guess we have to. I guess we have to fix it. Guess we don't. I guess people don't really like bugs in their games, so I'll have to fix it. But here, let me commit, I guess. What did we just do? UI display on escape bug fix. Okay. All right, let's go into chapter 3. So the same system we have for chapter 2, we kind of have to add to our moving stones. I'm trying to think if there's an easier way for us to do this. Let me see. So currently, let's go into one of these rooms that have these moving stones in them. I think this one's a good example, or honestly, it doesn't really matter where we are, but just want an easy room to test this out on. Let's do it right here. We do need to make sure that the object is moving the entire time. Here, we'll do it right here. This is a good spot. So this is room. Let's copy this property. Paste it here. Uh-oh. We die right there. Okay. All right, so you hear that ticking sound. It doesn't go away. Until we go back into this room. The interesting thing, though, is that the sound doesn't play. Okay, so yeah, let me see. How are we playing this sound? Yeah, it's very interesting that it's playing because I'm trying to see. Let's look at this node real quick. Play. Hit sound, tick sound, whatever this click sound is. Let me see. If activated. So this timer is constantly running. It's so interesting. I mean, we can stop nodes from. An easy solution would be to just. Yeah, because yeah, we're not running it in our enemy manager. Each of these nodes are handling themselves. The only thing we can do is, let me see, we probably do have some set. No, we don't actually. Set active spikes. Physics process. I guess what we could do is check if physics process is set to true. Technically, yeah. We could say, and physics. No. Is there a set physics process? What? See something? How do we check if physics process? So set process, but how do we check if? Let's see. Go check if physics process is running. Is processing. Okay, so it pauses, but the click sound doesn't play. So here, wait. I wonder if there's a better approach for this because That means we're technically running this tick sound. Well, only when objects are activated, and they won't exist in the tree for long. So maybe it's not a big deal. Let me see. Wait, it's still running. What the hell? Is physics processing? Huh. That's weird. Physics processing. Let me see. If activated. Set paused. Memory running move. So the only thing we're checking for is activated. And we don't run the physics process. That's so weird. Physics process is true on this room to the right. That doesn't make sense because usually we disable physics process. Like here, let's try it out. Let's go into we go into our move function right now and we say moving. Nothing is moving currently. Yeah, nothing is moving. But is physics process is still true for some reason. Huh. Is maybe are we pausing them in some other way? See here we say set physics process. It's equal to false. But we actually don't do this on interesting. No, we do this in our objects node. And in our traps. So what the hell? What gives? We know physics process is off, but like is physics what's this internal? That's so weird. Let me see something. Yeah, physics processing is true. All right. If that's the case, we're gonna have to come up with our own solution for that. That's so weird. I'm trying to think. Speed up timer. I wonder if we want to create, it'd be really cool if we created our own physics process, like our own timer nodes. I feel like that would have been really cool. Um, the only thing I can think of is that we have like a room entered function. Set paused. We do have this set paused. Speed up timer. Speed up timer. Not paused. Is paused. See. I'm pretty sure we do this for our set physics process is equal to not pause. That's so weird. Let me look this up. Godot get physics processing. It's false. No, not set physics processing. Get physics. Is there a bug with our script here? We're setting physics process to false. We know it's false. Here, wait, let me see something. Physics process. Huh. Wait, what the hell? I think there's a bug somewhere. We just heard it running. It's like physics process is not being set correctly. Huh. Let's see that again. Doesn't make any sense though. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Fuck. Did push-ups get cheaper? No, they've been the same price since forever. All right, physics process. Boom. Oh, you know, the thing is, physics process is running on all of our nodes here. We do want to check for activated. Here, let's do this here. Physics process and activated. Such a weird bug. What the hell? Like, there's an easy solution to this, but like it's doesn't make sense why it doesn't work here. See, this timer is physics process is still true for some odd reason. Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. This is how we want it to work. Yeah, it works. But it seems like the audio sometimes. Wait. Like we heard it pause, but sometimes it doesn't always pause. Let me see. See, like right now, it's still moving actually. So what is that about? I think it has to do with set paused. This set paused function. I had to guess. Here, wait, let me see. Return. Yeah, that is so weird. Here, let's look into that. Sometimes we're not setting physics process correctly, or like we are disabling it, but then sometimes I don't know what the hell is going on there. Let's see. So in our room, let's see what the room that was. So room 374, in room 374, disable children. The thing is, okay, so we have this function called disable children. In our objects node, this is where we throw everything. We say if it's not a monument, we say set physics process to false. If object has not in room, apparently we have that function too. Doesn't really matter. We know we're setting it to false. But are we ever setting objects to true or false again somewhere else? See, disable children. And then what are we doing for enable children? We might be running this instead. Set physics process true. In our moving stone nodes, and then we also say room entered. This is the only thing that could possibly be setting our nodes to true. If I had to guess. So here, wait, before we do anything. Here, let's. Well, we still need to. Here, I don't, this might break everything, but let's comment it out for a second. See what happens. All right, so everything is reset. We dash into this node. Physics process is still true. And it's still true over here, too. What a strange bug. So does that mean physics process is set to true on these nodes right now? Here's the weird part. Physics process is set to true, but if we look at our physics process here, it's not running anything. That's the part that's like so weird to me. And here, wait, what if I do this? What if I say print, or we'll say set physics process false. What happens then? It's still true. So, okay. Nah, I don't know what the hell is wrong with this. Wait, actually, no, we're... Oh, wait. Oh, it is false. Okay, see something? So the timer keeps running, but what the hell is going on with our, let's see. Let's go back in here. Interesting. So it's like, if we switch between rooms really quick, the physics process, for some reason, doesn't get saved. Here, let's do this again. Look at that. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So I think this must be a bug with us like pausing the game, then re-entering a new room. Huh. I wonder if this has to do with our camera transitions. Let's see. Clear camera. So we say dot paused, get tree dot paused is equal to this. This has nothing to do with physics process though. But here, wait, maybe it does. Let's find out, I guess. Such a weird bug. That made it worse. Yeah, something really strange is happening where when we transition in between rooms, it's like setting the physics process of these nodes sometimes it's just not running properly. Maybe there's an error here. So I guess let's try it out again one more time. Any errors? Huh. The game is paused, but things should still be running. Pause just removes. Let me see something. Yeah, that's weird. It'd be nice if we can try this out with just one node. Oh shit, I really want to make a test room right now. 2 test rooms here. Okay, let me think about this. Boom, boom, boom. We just need a testing room here. Let me grab just anything. But I need a large room too. 2 large rooms. Let's grab this one. What is this? Room 347. What the hell's going on? .337 test. And then let me duplicate this one. 337 test 2. All right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So let me go into our rune script here and let's check if we're disabling any on a disable children right here. You know what? Yeah, we'll just say disabling node. So we should only disable one object. It's still moving for some reason, and we didn't put a break here. No. Apparently we're also crashing somewhere because of the room names. Oh yeah, because our we renamed them. Whatever. All right, here, wait. The fuck? Are we disabling every node? Oh my god. Why the hell is this? Okay. Add this break. Go into this room. What the hell? Oh yeah, because one of our rooms only has... Okay, fine. It's fine. How the hell... What? The moving stone. Apparently we're disabling nodes when we enter a room. And that doesn't make any sense because we removed everything. Unless we didn't. Let me see. Objects. Here, wait. I thought. I don't really see. That is so weird. Because it seems like we're disabling nodes as we're exiting. And it seems like it's like we're disabling rooms on the wrong scene. Here, let's grab whatever this parent is, or like grab the room name. Let me see. The weirdest bug in the world. What the hell? Okay. All right, so we're hitting a break. And we're disabling the node of the room we just entered. That makes no sense. Room 3 359. Obviously, it's definitely 359, but it doesn't make sense. Let's see. 359 and then 360. So yeah, we're disabling nodes as we get in. But the thing is, if we were to run this right now, let's say we run it and we turn this on. Okay, that is very weird. Okay, so it seems like we're enabling nodes. Let me see something. This sometimes this is never running, this disable children function. So let's see what the hell is going on there. Editor world. Disable children on the ready function. Sure. And then last room. If instance valid, last room. It's not a valid instance, I guess. Let me see. And then we say room exited. Let me see. And what the hell is room exited running? See? Fog of War. Weird. And disable children. The only thing I can think of is that it's not a valid instance. Let me see. Okay. Holy shit, what the hell? Don't know what's going on. Let's just create a new. Oh my god, this is gonna. Our last room is not a valid instance, apparently. Interesting. Why? It's not like we're removing it. We're not removing it from the game. Unless we're not saving the last room. Let me see. Oh. Last room is equal to current room. And then we're I see. Why the hell did we do that? Why did we do that? So the reason why this doesn't work, well, I wonder if it works fine in other rooms. Last room. Room exited. Yeah, this should be here, but I wonder if this is gonna break something. I'm surprised, I'm surprised this didn't break earlier. All right, so I think now it's fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. And if we were to, let's say, die in this room or something, well, that's fine. This room, the naming of these rooms is incorrect. All right, I think we fixed it. I guess let's put ourselves back in the game and see if there are any other bugs. I'll throw ourselves in the beginning of this little section here. I wonder if we die in the same room. I wonder if that does anything. We were messing with last rooms and stuff like that a while back. Physics process is false. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if anything else is gonna break now. Let me just see that script again. The whole last room thing. Last room is equal to current room. Update for current room. If instance valid, last room. Yeah. Room transition sound. Did we unpause the game? I don't think we did. Or maybe we did. Fuck. Let's see. Uh, bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, I think we're good now. What the hell? All right. I think we can leave it like this. Maybe check for any other bugs. I think we fixed it though. I'm just worried past me did something funky. I wonder if we want to clean this up some more. Nah. All right, we're on a roll. We're fixing bugs left and right. Sound on other rooms, and something weird would happen moving stones when leaving them. We fixed that too. Fog shader settings don't even work. Maybe we want to fix that. Panning camera to areas of interest. Not right now. Reddit post on touching grass. Should I do that or should I do that tomorrow? Do that tomorrow. Checkpoints teleport would be kind of cool, but reset to defaults button would be nice as well, but that's a future feature in FF. Same with the checkpoint teleport. I don't even know if we want this in the game, to be honest. Fog shader settings. Let me see what that's about. Uh-oh. So yeah, we see our fog shader. Not sure where that is. Let's see fog. Fog of War? Is that what it is? Fog of War. Why do we call it Fog of War to begin with? I'm pretty sure it's this. We look at our shader here. Oh, wait, what? Why did we create a fog of war? It's in our camera. Parallax. Foreground. I feel like it's on the, oh yeah, it is right here. So we have a sprite called fog. Room fog shader. Is this it? Looks like it's it. Noise height is equal to the, so yeah, we have something called add fog. Remove material. So why? Graphic settings. So room.add fog. Add fog shader is equal to false. Remove material. We don't have anything called remove material. Say visible shader is equal to this preload. Honestly, I don't even like the way this is handled. Maybe we should revisit this altogether. Maybe we remove it from the game. Let me see. Are we running add fog? Yeah, I think we might remove it for now. Let me see. We still see fog in the game, though. What's that about? See? Yeah, I don't like the way we're handling this on the rooms. Oh, it's done on the ready function, but still we shouldn't see any fog nodes. Let me see. Yeah, we're still seeing fog. What the hell? Maybe we're running it on something else. Check settings. Yeah, because we're running it on the ready, but we're also running it on probably check settings if I had to guess. And on remove fog. Let me see. Bro, what the hell? It's still there. Is it something else that's... See, we see this fog node. Here, wait. Oh, the thing is, even though we're returning, there's still information on it. If we set it to invisible, that would help. But here, let's just do this. Go back in here. There's queue free for a second. Just want to make sure this works. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, I want it completely removed. So here, let's just go into our script here. Fog of War node. I don't even know what the hell this Fog of War is. What the hell is Fog of War? I remember creating something like that, but I don't know what the hell the point was. World effects. What's it do? Fade in. Fog of War. Oh, yeah, we fade out rooms that were exiting, right? I think that's what we were doing at some point, and then we fade in rooms. I remember we were trying to do that. I don't think that's gonna be a I wonder if we want that to be a feature now. I think the original reason why we had that was because transitions would look weird. But I don't think it's necessary anymore. So yeah, we can get technically we can get rid of this. I'm pretty sure like fade out, fade in doesn't even do anything because this node is I assume we never faded in if I had to guess. Yeah, and I think it's distracting actually. So fog of war node is equal to on the ready function we say is equal to fog of war. And if we have a room exited function, we say fade out, but I don't think we ever fade in. Let me see, fade in. Yeah, we don't. So it's kind of a useless function right now. Same with this check settings. Let's remove all of this. If I decide at some point that we want it, we'll create it again. I don't mind. I don't like the way we're handling it right now, so let's get rid of all of it. Actually, let me see the fog of war. Maybe I don't know actually. Specifically with the fog of war, you know what? I'll get rid of it. If we want to introduce it at some point, we will. Also, should I get rid of this coin tile map stuff? Let me see. And we haven't used this in literally it's only here. So let's get rid of it. Seribot. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Seribot. It's on a roll. Thanks, Seribot. Meh. Meh. All right. I'm curious what this. Wait, there's not even an animation player on this. So what the hell was I even thinking? Let me see. Fog room. Fog of war. Yeah, there's nothing even on this. Player camera and animation player. And room 5. What the hell? Room 5 has this? Interesting. Well, let's get rid of it. Yeah, see me. All right, let's get rid of it. All right, cool. Same with the fog. I think I just want to get rid of it. If we decide at some point, I'll leave it in there for now. I guess we're doing some spring cleaning now, or summer cleaning at this point. Let's get rid of this. Anything called test, room tests, we'll probably remove. Okay. Okay. Oh, Yasumi. Okay. Is there anything else we want to do? Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Fog shader settings don't work. We fixed it by just removing it. But we do have to go now into our chapter settings, into our display settings node, display settings UI TSCN, and just remove the fog shader button. I'll just disable it for now. hide it. All right. I wonder if that's what was crashing the game originally. Ooh, Fog of War node. Let's get rid of that. Here, let's go back into chapter 3. So yeah, we were lagging over in this room. Let's see if we can fix that. Also, I don't know what the hell this is, but we were on top of this room. Maybe something was happening here. I don't know. We'll find out. Also, oh wait, no, never mind. Shit. We're going crazy. Is our overlay broken? I don't know what the hell's going on here. Let me see. Studio mode. Oh no, our overlay's good. We are the Reds. Fog of War. We went crazy with this Fog of War stuff. Reds. Oh my goodness. Player camera. Preload. Important player camera. Is there a Fog of War in here too? Fixed dependencies. Yeah, let's go into our camera. Oh my god, we added so much Fog of War stuff in here. That doesn't work. Right. Oh, I see. Can we just remove it? Fix dependencies. Fix broken. Just want to delete it. Can we delete it? Open anyway. Unexpected end of file. What the hell is going on? We broke everything. Missing dependencies, but I can't even. Here, I think I just need to reload the project or something. Rats. We are the rats. Is my screen? Let me see something. No, our screen's good. What the hell? Everything is breaking for me. Is it the heat? Unexpected end of file, chapter 3. What the hell is going on? What the fuck? Oh my god. Unexpected end of file? We broke something. Now let's check out. So we removed Fog of War. Apparently that broke everything. Let me see chapter 2. Unexpected end of file, chapter 2.tsem. Okay. What the hell? I've never seen that bug before. Godot unexpected end of file. Solve this error in my project, missing dependency issues in nodes that were children of node throwing ENF. Okay. So I know our camera is messed up. This dependency, but I can't even fix it. I don't know how the hell am I supposed to fix this dependency. Because it doesn't exist anymore. I want it gone. I guess we'll have to just make it fucking random scene here. Orb dash particle. Okay, open. And then we delete it. There we go. That was weird. Hopefully that's everything. Ah, shit. Non-existent room exited on node.gd. If instance last room is equal to our current room. Current room. Non-existent function room exited in base node2d room.gd. It's equal to our current room. Our last room. What the frick? Here, wait, let me see. Let me try this one more time. I think it's because, well, our current room should have been set already by just entering this room, but maybe our last room, we never set a last room. Let me see. Boom, boom. Interesting. Okay. Non-existent function on room exited in base room.g. That's so weird because it grabs the room no 2D, and it's saying disable children, unless maybe at some point we said we removed room exited. Room exited. Oh yeah, we don't have a room exited anymore. Room. See? I guess that was what was running the fog stuff, so I guess we can remove it now. Room exited. Let me just make sure. Yeah, room entered, but no room exited. Okay. And yeah, I think we fixed the lag issue. I think the issue, it could have been the shader, but it could have also been we actually had a bug in our physics process of the last room. So yeah, it could have been that too. We could, I think I want to reintroduce the particles and everything. I actually want to make a few updates to our particles. But yeah, no more lag. So that's a success. Obviously not as exciting as also there is actually another bug here. And I'm not sure what causes it, but sometimes you can see here I can't even do anything. Like the game is, there's a shader running, but I don't even know what the hell is running here. Let me go into our main scene here. The only thing I can, yeah, I don't even know. Here, wait. Main menu or title screen. Dude, we're on a roll though. Like we're making so much progress today. Kind of nice. So let me see here. On our title screen in the ready function, we say set song, current panel, create signals, blah blah blah, grab focus. and then return. A lot of stuff is happening here. I don't know. I guess we can run, or first I want to see, like no sounds are playing. Func, physics, process, see print, process of title screen. We'll leave that running. If it ever happens again, actually we should see it right now, right? And it seems like, yeah, it seems like the game is paused or something, from the exit. What we could do is say on the ready function, get tree. Let me see. Get tree dot paused is equal to false on the ready function. Maybe that's why it's not running. Is there any way for us to know if the game is paused? I guess we can grab remote. Why didn't I think to do that? Title screen. It says inherit. Mode is inherit, but is there a way for us to know if it's actually running? What about our root? Root is inherit. Yeah. We could set it right now, I think, though. We could set this, if we set this to process. There we go. If I say, oh, that's so weird. So if I say inherit again. Interesting. That is so interesting. If I set this to stop. Oh, wait, no, I'll stop. Inherit. Okay. Yeah, so I guess because we're going from the main menu, I'm just trying to vibe to the music. And I get these ads there. What the hell? Fix this. I'll talk to the person behind the ads and tell them, hey, we don't want this anymore. Oh, I think I figured out the bug. You know what it is? It's because when we transition into rooms like this and we go into the main menu. Well, now it doesn't matter, but here, wait, let me undo this. And I think it has to do with room transitions. Let's see. We go into main menu. No, but what if I set this to just true? Thank you for the sub, Pixis. Yeah, that's what the issue was. Okay. Because I think when we switch to the main scene here, usually we do some sort of weird transition thing. But here, we just go full send and switch to the scene. Delete everything and then switch to the scene. And I think that causes issues with our game there. But it's all good now. Where the hell is our boss? Oh, there he is. Cool. Fixed. I demand free content. Yes, we could. I mean, technically I could make free content. We could remove. The thing is, I think people like I feel like the point system is so nice on Twitch. I'm trying to see how much do I even get? Like, ads are not even that worth it, to be honest. The points are nice, yeah. Even like, yeah, I know you can create your own point system, but even that, like, I don't know. I think people like when things are integrated with this already existing system. Like, even with, like, for instance, subs, like, a streamer, like, you lose out on a lot from subs. Like, if you want to support the streamer, for instance, you sub, but it's because that's the easiest way to support them, on Twitch, for instance. All right. But yeah, thank you for the sub. And But you know what I'm thinking to do? I'm thinking to do like every month we can have like 5. I can give out 5 subs. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Maybe after I do. Someone made a suggestion. Who was it? I think Whale Time suggested. What did Whale Time suggest? A dance emote. Me. Do this. Stream upgrades. Stream upgrades. We want to add a dance emote. And then we also want to add a feature. Add sub redeems. What else? How much should the sub redeems be? 50? I was thinking 50. I know we did all the math, but I forgot what the math was. It would be 50, but there would also be a max of 5. Add free sub redeems. Okay. Anywho, where were we? Are we done? Let me see. What we fixed. Okay, so we removed fog of war and fixed main menu bug. Dude, I actually really like cleaning up the project a little bit. Some of these bugs are really easy to fix and it feels nice. All right, hell yeah, we got so much done today. Oh my god. Really productive day. Tomorrow's gonna be so crappy. Tomorrow's gonna be so shit. Like nothing's we're gonna get like one thing checked. I can already feel it. You can't be this lucky. This is luck right here. RNG. Nice job, NPC. Thanks, Meta Boss. Reset to defaults. I'll probably do that later. I think tomorrow we might mess with shaders, honestly. I think that'd be kind of fun for tomorrow. Should I make the touching grass Reddit post? Or should I do that tomorrow? It's already kind of late. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm also curious if this worked. The UTM source. Here, let me check that out real quick. I have to hide my... I can't tell if I'm hiding my screen because my OBS is broken right now. But yeah, I know I am hiding my screen. So here, wait. Let me just log into Steam and stuff. Let me just put in my password. Hopefully I'm not sharing my screen and I'm not showing you guys my password. It's password 123. 123. You know, I keep forgetting how to access this though. I keep forgetting how do we grab our data here. I think it's probably under view sales. Let's see. Nope. View community admin, curator, marketing and visibility, perhaps. Here we go. UTM analytics. All right. It's a very strong password. Can you see my screen now? Dude, what the hell? I have so many people from the Netherlands. Oh, I guess because maybe from TwitchCon? I don't know. Maybe people were promoting my game. Can see it now? Okay, good. SteamDB. So apparently, I created other clicks. Country breakdown, visits, and conversions. I've created UTM links. I don't know how to find them though. Campaign. Medium, select, term. New Zealand. Fuck. It doesn't even say. It says test a UTM link, but where the hell are the UTM links going? we see geographical term, country breakdown, visits and conversions. Here, let me download this and see what the hell this is. Let me hide my screen again, hopefully. Let me just check. I have to go into studio mode to make sure my screen is hidden. All right. Google. All right. And I just want to upload this file. Yo, what's up, CSLR? It's been a minute, I think. It's been a minute. What the hell? I just don't use Twitch. It's been a minute or two. I just don't use Twitch. I see. Why aren't you using Twitch? CSLR. All right. Should see my screen now. Hopefully this isn't any private information. Source. So Steam Data Suite and then Steam DB. These are all desktop, and I don't know what the hell. They don't show any information on this. Trusted visits, tracked visits, returning visits, medium, content, term. Yeah, I don't know where the hell the UTM clicks are because Urchin tracking module is an industry standard approach for measuring traffic links to your marketing campaigns, whether clicked. So the thing is, I created a UTM all other clicks. I assume it's just all other clicks. But the thing is, why doesn't it show us the name? I'm pretty sure this all other clicks though, that's our UTM. Download, visit. Let me see country breakdown. Singapore, New Zealand. It's very interesting where these links are coming from. Singapore, United States, Portugal, and New Zealand. This is actually really cool, but where the hell? Last 2 weeks. Here, let's do lifetime. They're all from desktop. I think this is the one time that I did oh, I see. Okay. So we actually don't know the information because I see. Because we're not getting that many clicks, I don't actually know. And I don't actually know what these are. But we know for a fact it is 5. We know 5 people clicked on this link. Yeah. Okay, cool. I've only ever created 1, so that makes sense then. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then if we click on like Stream Data Suite or Steam Data.ninja, I don't know what the hell that is, but Steam Peak. Okay, pretty cool. I guess we can start creating more UTM links now for tracking stuff, but cool, good to know. Why did that come into the conversation? I don't even know. But yeah, I hope you've been good at CSLR. 90% of my entertainment is just music at this point. So I see. So now I gotta start doing music, huh? Now I gotta start being a musician. Is my main camera showing right now? Do you guys see my main camera? Here, let me just make sure you do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I want to have my top cam. Yeah, I think you should see my main cam right now. All right. My main top cam. I'll do these push-ups, these 40 push-ups. And then I guess maybe for the dance emote and then the free sub redeems. I'll have to figure that out. All right, let's do it. 40. Ugh. All right. Okay. Where were we? What's next? Oh, let me do my push-ups. Okay. Want to do? I'm just so burnt out on development right now. What have you been working on? What have you been developing? CSLR doesn't game. Literally nothing? Wait. Oh, you're just burnt out. I see, I see. Like, as in you don't want to do it anymore. Fair enough. Dance emote. Dude, I don't even know what to do for a dance emote. Maybe we'll save this for tomorrow and I'll have to brainstorm some stuff. What else is what else is there to do for us then? Why not Dancing Kermit? That's not a bad idea. I wonder if I'm allowed to though, because it's like I don't have permission. Don't have copyright. The copyright usage for Dancing Kermit. Yeah. Disney is gonna be like, oh, look at this guy. So it'd be nice if we could do our own little thing. Dude, I actually low-key feel like gaming today. Nintendo hasn't come for this yet. Well, the thing is, Yeats. Who's Yeats? Does that belong to a streamer? This is funny though. Yeats me Mario. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm not sure. Curb twerk. Shit, everyone's doing it. You know what? Maybe we gotta do something too. But the thing is, Nintendo, I don't know if Nintendo's a different beast. Or like, no, Nintendo sues everybody. But like, what if they don't like, what if, what if Disney's a little meaner. Ideally, it would be cool if we did our own dance, though. That's what I want. I want to have my own dance. But my green screen is broke. Like, I don't even see my screen right now. I want to do it, but I can't because I can't even see shit. I can reset OBS. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Boom, boom. Dude, what the hell? Why did my stream fuck? I meant to Alt F4. Did my screen go blue or did it reset? I think it reset everything. I didn't mean to reset everything. Oh no, it didn't reset. It very briefly went black. Usually when it happens though, it usually like the time here would be the same time, but it seems like it reset everything. And like my bot started over again. Weird. So there goes that 7.5 hour stream. Yeah. Now it's like we just started. Now we gotta do another 7 hours. Shit. Wait, where the hell's my chat now? Oh, it's right here. What happened? Everything crashed. Well, no, I closed my stream because my OBS was freaking out. But I meant to restart the stream. You know what's funny? I pressed this and I said no. And it still closed my screen. I don't know what the hell that was about. I was gonna Alt F4. I think Alt F4ing makes it work properly. Because if you close it, then it sends a signal like, oh yeah, you did mean to end your stream. Oh, see, I did not. This is what I didn't want. I didn't want it to. It's rigged. It's all rigged. All right. Let me see here. It's all rigged from the start. Shit, man. All right. I do want to add the free subs though. I think that's something I definitely want to add. 50K. Let me see. Here, wait, let's go back into Twitch. Or Twitch user channel points. Channel points. You know, I also want to start converting our bot to OBS, or sorry, to our Godot created stuff. So you know what? Let's do that right now, actually. I'm gonna go into 4.1. Also, yeah, I want to add some new sounds too. Ruin my motivation to develop it. Yeah, I definitely get that. I sometimes feel like I'm fortunate because like, yeah, like starting a new project and then like not seeing that much content get added, it could definitely be discouraging, I feel. because you're not really seeing any progress, any like besides the initial beginning of a project. You don't see the end result of anything, and I feel like that hurts sometimes. All right, yeah. You know what? We're changing the stream setup today. We're going back into overlay. This is an overday lev stream. Where the hell is my? Oh, YouTube is also probably. Do 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 do. What the hell is this? Oh shit! What the hell is this? Fucking reality leak. All right. So we have something called a reward manager. Actually, no. Handling our chat, we have something called blah, 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 commands. And what do we want to do for commands? Honestly, specifically for like the YAG command, for instance, I want to add new sounds. We have to add a sound, dude. Like, there's so much spaghetti here, though. Kickstarter. Let me close Godot 3 for now. All right. Also, let me download my instance. The Michael Scott sound. Yeah, he's gonna love this. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have a sounds? Any other sounds we should have? Like reward, redeem sounds. We also need a sound manager, which we don't have. But we'll throw that into, I guess, our reward manager. So I'll just create another node here. Call this sounds. All right, and then we have to match whatever sounds we're playing. So for instance, for this one, what's the exact name? Just make sure this doesn't loop. What the hell? Where the hell's the info on this node? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, apparently this is broken. Oh, unready. Where the hell's our chat? Oh. Let's close the original. Overlay is going to be broken for a little bit while we test this out. I like it. Okay. Sup, Jack? How's it going? Trying to think if we want to add any more commands before I close it. Mods? Exclamation mods? For what? What would that do? Oh, I did want to add commands. Fuck, I forgot. That's what I wanted to. Carpenter Brute. Hell yeah. Scavenged by Sunset. How's it going? I think I saw your name somewhere. Whose stream did I see your name on? I think I saw it on, I think I know. It was, Robotech. Ever check out Vestron Vulture? It could link to the practical. I mean, we already have that. Oh wait, mods? Do I not have that? Well, I have this. I have donations. Do we have a mods page? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is a mods page. What I was thinking of doing though was having a unique page for everybody. So if you want your own page on like everything, we could also do that. But yeah, having commands would actually be a really cool idea. Why did I want commands in the first place? I remember there was something I wanted. One, I want to create a new JSON file with all of our commands available. Shit, what did I want though? Let me see. I feel like something in chat will remind me. Something recent happened and I wanted a command for it. Scavenged by Sunset, thank you for the follow. Vistran Vulture is like the older Russian brother of what? Of Carpenter Brute? Um, what did I want to do? So yeah, I do want to create something for commands, but what the hell? What did I want the command to be? Maybe should we just start creating the system? We'll read our JSON, be like, shit, man, forgot what it was. Web page. I mean, yeah, we already have certain ones, like pretty sure we have something like that, like site. Um, for a specific user, I mean, what do you mean? Like web page of also in other news, uh, our power toys have broken, seems. Or our what's it called? Fancy Zones is broken. You're saying what the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Thought everyone in chat was going to have their own resolvable page. No. For mods, like we can give pages to mods. Don't necessarily need a web page for everybody. Plus, yeah, I wouldn't want our site redirecting people to random sites. Not that I don't trust, like, yeah. We'd have to let people edit their pages, and that's a can of worms. No, I'm mostly just concerned with commands. Shit, man. I guess the only thing I do want to what I want to do is start leaning away from stream elements and running our own overlay. But the thing is, honestly, stream elements is pretty good because, like, let's say for some reason, I don't know, I'm at a different machine. It's nice. It's nice to just have stream elements running. But it's also nice to have our own commands because I'm kind of tired of using stream elements. Also, sometimes stream elements freaks out on us. But you know what I was thinking of doing? I do want to update our chat. So that chat would display over here. Oh shit. You know what we need? We need today project. That wouldn't be too bad actually. Game. The thing is, I could do that okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Here, let me make a new file here. So we have something called our file is still called test.json. This is where our current messages are, our current overlay messages are. But we also want commands. So here, let me make a new file here. Call it commands. Yes. Oop, not JSO, but JSON. Yes. And then honestly, I'm thinking we can also update this. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Also, all right, yeah. Make a new, call this messages. Jocelyn? No. Throw it all in here. Boom, bum, bum. Get rid of all of this. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. So let's go into commands. Here, okay, let's do it today. The thing is, we have to, specifically for today, I would have to update that all the time. So I won't do that, but I'll do, let's say project. I'll do commands. Bum, 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 bum. How should we do this? An array? And then inside the array, what the fuck? How do we do this for our test here? Honestly, yeah, we don't even need this here. Wait, let's go back into message. No, no messages, commands. All right, it'll be just a dictionary, and we'll constantly update it. All right, project. And I think we'll, no, I'll probably just always edit them here. Just easy that way. All right, anything else we want? Game is the same thing, but fuck it. I'm just gonna say this. It's the same exact thing. Today, honestly, also when it comes to here, wait, let me grab everything over here too. Test. So I mean, Stream Elements is handling all of this kind of stuff too. Hit 16K. Do I have something called Kickstarter? Anything that's already on Stream Elements, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. What's nice about this is if I ever want to, yeah, it's a lot easier to add commands to this than to constantly go on Stream Elements. So yeah, let's leave that the way it is. All right. What else is this? Oh my god. Save manager. So there's something called a save manager. Although I don't think we handled this here. I think we have no in our something called a global scene. Ideally, we should have a save manager though. And right now we have something called save. That saves our one and only current file path, which is test.json. We're going to create a bunch of these. So we're going to have something called func, or actually, I don't even care to save the JSONs yet. We just want to load them. So right now, here, let's have something called var commands. It's going to be a dictionary. And then we'll say, did we just, yeah, commands. Func load commands. I'll just throw in all of this. Current file path. Here, let's do this. What the hell's going on? Oh. Why can't we duplicate line? Oh, it's shifty now. Commands. I could set up a fork on my Twitch bot for your channel if you wanted. It's written in Python. It's okay because I want a lot of things to be integrated into the overlay. Yeah, because I do plan on doing a few things. But honestly, Python, it would be cool to run our own bot actually. But yeah, it's kind of a stretch right now. All right. In data to save. For key in data to save. Yo, iRed, how's it going? Dude, wait, I didn't even know you were streaming. What the hell? Pros, how's it going? Robin Blind, welcome. JSON. So we don't care for this anymore though. We're just gonna say JSON as a dictionary and we'll say commands. Is equal to. All right. Pretty easy. So we'll just say load commands. Honestly, we could just reuse the same script here too. No, it's a little different. Never mind. Launch alpha point 2 animation is dirty, but something like a tutorial. Justin Helps is monogamous. Is he now? How come we are just being informed of this? What the hell? Had an OBS issue, accidentally rebooted stream. Yeah, that's what happened. So yeah. We were 7 hours into our stream and now we were only 30 minutes. So now I have to do another 7 hours, unfortunately. How's it going, Laughlin? Makes sense, yeah. It's gonna be rough. A rough stream, rough night. All right. Well, welcome everybody. Hope the stream went well. All right. I mean, yeah, this should just work now. Now we just have to grab the commands from our chat here. So I'm gonna go. Oh, overlay is broken currently. Here, wait. Yeah, fuck it, I'll leave it broken for now. So we have a command, begins with add points. So here, message begins with score. We do all of this. It says elif, and then honestly, here, let's just do this. Elif message, elif our, what do we call this? Global dot commands dot as the message. We only grab the, we'll say send message. This is actually so easy to make. What else? Send message str of the commands at the message. Commands at message. All right. Global commands. I'm prepping. I'm prepping for the overlay jam that you're hosting. Oh, one of these days. I'm looking forward to it. All right, so it should just work. Let's see, project. Yeah, look at that, easy peasy. What do we call a game? There we go. Hi, Radical. How's it going, Aria? How you been? Okay, cool. Easy enough. And now we can just add as many commands as we want. Are there any other, dude, this is like crazy, but are there any other commands we want to add? Irad, if you're here, how about you, how do I add my, I remember you told me how to do it, and I remember I opened up Godot to work on it, and then I never did. For the, for seeing all the reward names. Hectic with summer programs, but otherwise not too shabby. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. All right, I guess we can just export this now. Can always add more commands later. Nice. And we also have Yag's command, where if someone tells us to not listen to Undertale anymore, wait, let me make sure we still have it open. Yeah, someone tells us to not play Undertale anymore. This place. Yeah. All right. I'm trying to think, maybe we should update this. Like, so we have overlay messages. It's all, you know what's annoying is that every time we save push-ups and stuff, we're also saving our overlay messages, which makes no sense. It's not a big deal, but it's not necessary. Oh, another update I want to make is, so I don't know if you originally saw my stream, we used to have something on the top here showing our info. Oh, and I also wanted to update the chat. Oh my god, I keep forgetting things. Another stream, yo. It's not another stream. The stream crashed. And so, yeah, we had to start over, unfortunately. Yeah, it's still the same stream. What was I gonna do? Here, let's do this overlay. I do want to do some stuff with people who have the top scores. So like if you have a top score in something, here, let's do that now. That's actually kind of fun. I want to update. I want to have a unique chat. Unique. Oh my god. Here, let's feel good about ourselves too. Let's say custom commands. Also, chat. Unique chat. And also I want to unk chat. I want to have a unique chat as well as like leaderboards within the chat, and then also what was it? There's one other thing I wanted to do. Well, actually we did this already. Bring back push-up counter to see, for people to see. Yeah, so what we'll do with our unique our commands actually is when someone runs, when someone wants to see the push-up counter, it'll animate and bring that down. I think that'd be kind of cool. All right, so let's do that. It's gonna be a hella can of worms. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. What do we want to do, chat first, or do we want to bring up the push-up counter first? Let me see. I think push-up counter is easier. So what I'm thinking is it just animates downwards. Wait, this animates downwards like that. But I want to, let's see. We can't move this. We have to move it to its own scene if we want this to work. Total push-ups, HBox container. Does it make sense, or could we could also just throw this all into the bot? No, it looks cool if we do it this way. I don't even know why I was gonna humor that. You know, it's about looking cool on stream. It's not about the information. No one actually cares about the information. That's one thing you have to learn. You have to learn when getting into game dev or overlay dev. No one actually cares about what it looks like. All right. The issue though is here. Let's duplicate this, I guess. Let me delete the tomato timer here. Actually, wait. Let's do it the opposite way. Delete the tomato timer here. And then total push-ups. Bring this down. Bring this down. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll put this down here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. How do we want to do this? Do I want to bring this out like that? Looks pretty decent, right? And then while we animate it from the left. And then wait, let me see push-ups again. Fuck. We just broke everything. Who let this happen? Who allowed this to happen? So we're kind of start on null instance. We don't have this reference correctly anymore. That's weird. Let me see. Total push-ups. Wait, no, that's weird because we do have it. Oh, I think because of this one. Here, let me delete this. Throw total push-ups as a child of this one. Let's try to run it again. Feel crazy writing change logs so deep in development. It's like fixed worms not being properly eaten by damaged crumbs. I wonder, is it good? Is it a good practice to like Like I don't even create Fern Raid. How's it go? Oh my goodness, how's it going? Fresh water fern. How's it going? I love water ferns. I used to be really into like aquariums, like freshwater aquariums. I loved water ferns were like I think probably the OG plants that I would get all the time. How's it going? I don't think I'm following you, right? Welcome. Oh, Celeste and software and game development? That's literally me. It's literally my stream too. How's it going? Welcome everybody. I should be. I am. Welcome. Game Maker Pog. Oh, it's Game Maker. Oh yeah. Not a cool Godot user. That's okay. You can be. Well, I hope the stream went well. If you have anything you want to share, let's see. My games. Oh shit! You have so many games. What the hell? Rock God. Wait. I've ever released. Some of these are Switch. Holy shit. Rock God Tycoon. Don't think. The first video is sus. Holy shit. I think I have to check out some of these games. What the hell? Where's my Steam? Why is Steam not open? Games on your channel, Schmookum is here. No. I don't think anyone ever is when joining someone else's stream. This is me just avoiding any responsibilities that I had prior to your raid. Don't sync. I'll have to check out more of these games. Wait, actually, let me see something. Fern, is this you? I only raid for the attention. Justin helps. How's it going? What do you do, Justin? It is Fern. Okay. Sprite pile. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check out more of these games. In fact, let me just grab this name. Developer. But yeah, welcome everybody. Usually I work on memory. You're a real one, believable, not an NPC. Yeah, usually I work on this game. I'll actually showcase some of it since we got raided. We're actually ready, I'm pretty sure. I fixed all the bugs. The game is completely 100% bugless now. Here, let's open that up in just a second. So have you ever heard of the little known game, little indie game? It's pretty underground. It's called Celeste. I think Freshwater Fern played a little bit of it if you're from their stream. Yeah, we made a game similar to it. And we spent 3.5 years working on it. Celeste, yeah. It kind of looks like Celeste. Some people pronounce it as Celeste. It's a very strange word. Or Celites. Sub 45 minutes run because I'm a sweaty baka. That's pretty good. I've only actually I never even knew Celeste existed until I started working on a platformer. So I was pretty late to the party. Here, wait, let me. I was messing with our controls and stuff. So the game was kickstarted, by the way. So we hit 16K on Kickstarter. Celeste. Yeah, that's the real name. Like Da Vinci. Yes, like the Da Vinci guy. Da Vinci? Celeste or Celeste. Here, wait. My arrow keys are broken, so I actually have to use mouse pad. My mouse pad or my number pad to play the game. So you'll notice a lot of similarities in Celeste in terms of movement, dashes, stuff like that. This is the first chapter. We recently added foliage. We've been working on a lot of like environment stuff, as well as something that I'm really proud of is the this stuff right here, the dynamic like buttons being showed. So it doesn't matter if you're like, if you change your key bindings mid-run or if like you switch to your controller, it should show you the correct bindings here. Hopefully. Let's see if I can get my controller connected. Sometimes you have to like alt-tab for Godot to recognize. There we go. So yeah, nice little dynamic. You might notice these are Kenny assets. If you're familiar here, I'll full screen actually. Is this game also about defeating gender dysphoria? No, I didn't want to copy everything from Celeste. This one's a little bit more, maybe a little bit more edgy, like, well, significantly more edgy, because it's about like life and death sort of. And like, well, originally I wanted to tackle like a long time ago, I wanted to tackle like really dark themes, like, you know, like drug usage and like suicide and stuff like that. The game kind of became way more PG-13. Losing to yeah, you could say that. All jokes aside, I mean, it's not, yeah, it's supposed to be about death, but like the theme is more so just exploring the afterlife. Yeah. And it's also supposed to be this like psychedelic experience. I could show you more of the story, but there's no dialogue or anything like that. Everything is taught through like world building and cinematics. The cinematics currently are being done by Styx Color, who's another fellow streamer, as well as Adagon Dev, who's working on some of the animations. Oh, I need a Styx Color shout out. That's what we need. Like exclamation artists. That's another good one. Anyways, always hold on against gender dysphoria because Goku wouldn't give up. And he would believe in you. Really cool aesthetic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will say, like, the game again is heavily inspired by Celeste, but the art that I'm trying to do, I'm trying to like separate the game a little. Like, I'm going to change the color palette pretty soon. The game is obviously heavily inspired by Celeste, but I do want to, like, for instance, the music's going to be a lot different. The art style we're expanding on. What else? Yeah, the game is edgy. Very Godot themed. We have a bunch of skins too. I can show you guys. I can show you the skins that we've been working on. Well, I'll show you some of the here. Let me not get distracted. I'll show you some more of the gameplay. So chapter 1 obviously is like kind of like the most boring, I would say, just because, like, you know, it's just an introduction to the gameplay. But here's when things get exciting. We have like our overgrown chapter with flames. But yeah, sub 45, that's pretty good. I think, okay, so I got into Celeste after I started working on a platformer, and it, like, literally, it was like this, I think it was a video from Game Maker's Toolkit talking about Celeste, and I was like, oh shit, you know what, this is the type of game I want to work on. So I played maybe like definitely a decent amount of Celeste, just to study the game. Or, I mean, I enjoy the game on its own, but Fanny Slam, hi NPC, just lurking, lots to do. All right, Fanny Slam, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I played a lot of Celeste. I've never gotten too far though, like in terms of speedrunning. I think my fastest time was like maybe 340 or something like that. But I never really went never went hardcore on it. I think we eat Dindin. Keep showing your game though. It looks really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but if anyone's interested in checking out the game, you can find the Steam page here. And yeah, we basically have the demo for the playtest of people who back the game on Kickstarter pretty much done. I think this Friday finally will be the day that we release the demo. Wishlisted, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'll have to check out more of your games. I have your Steam page, Steam developer page. Oh, I have to work on that too. I need to create a developer page. That is something I should do pretty soon. Although I don't know, we'll see. There's so many things to do. But yeah, that's the game. I'll show you guys one more. So there's so much in chapter 2. Like it takes me to speed run chapters 1 to 3. It's already like an hour and a half to play. So yeah, it's a lot to even to speed run. This is one of the boss fights. We recently got rid of all of the supposed to be a giant. Oh, there you go. Kind of like a wall of flesh from Terraria chasing us down. There's also music usually. Oh fuck. Oh my goodness. It's usually really loud and spooky. Oh, actually, wait. Will it? Oh shit. Oh my god, it's gonna be loud. Here, wait. You know, it might be better to go towards the beginning of that room. But yeah, we're basically done with chapters 1 to 3, and we have 4, 5, 6. The mechanics of 4, 5, and 6 are done, but I do want to revisit it. We're definitely going to add, at least lately I've been adding 1 or 2 mechanics per chapter really quick. And I plan on doing that for chapters 4, 5, and 6. In fact, specifically for 5, I think I want to refactor everything. The movement on the player is kind of it's not ideal in my opinion. I have a platformer all about getting chased by a big wall. It was my first project in Godot, so it's not very good. Nice. I mean, my game is also yeah, we get chased by a big wall of flesh, but it's my second game in Godot. Second full well, it's technically not even finished yet. Oh, whoa, fuck. I put us in the wrong. I was supposed to open up chapter 3. Yeah, let's put our player back here. Yeah, it says that also, by the way, it says that we've only been streaming for an hour, but we've actually been live for like, I want to say almost 9 hours at this point. Our stream crashed. To start over. But yeah, how was the platformer getting chased by a wall? You have a link to it? Yeah, this chapter especially takes like a good 45 minutes to finish, even on speedrunning it. That is one thing that I take kind of I guess pride in for this game, is that I do think it's gonna be a lot longer. I don't know, actually I don't know if that's a good thing. There's less, at least right now, there's less speedrunning strats. I'm told it's very difficult. Here, wait, give me 1 second. I'll showcase this game a little bit and I'll check it out. Why top hat? But yeah, this is my favorite chapter in terms of like, here, I'll lower the volume actually. In terms of like all the procedural procedural designs we've added to the game, as well as the sound effects of these nodes, of the eyeball nodes. It's very gory. I think originally I wanted to make the game very gory. We kind of strayed away from that, but I guess this is what this chapter represents, a lot of the goriness that I wanted in the original game. Also, did we fix the bug with the... Yeah, I think we're done. But yeah, this is the game. We have a bunch of options if you want assist mode or like infinite dashes. All right. Oh, what the hell? Do you guys see the game? Look at it getting. Oh no, it's just our debug lines. Posture NPC. But yeah, that's the game. Thank you for the wish list and everything, people. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we're not doing this anymore. We spent the first few 7 hours working on that. And now we're doing overlay dev stuff also in Godot. Holy shit, look at all these errors. Oh, what the hell is this? Here, wait, let me close it. I think it's, wait, let me see. Let me rerun this, see what's going on. Repeats the line, does not adjust. My posture is perfect. What do you want? What else could you want from me? All right, so we have our push-up counter right there. Honestly, I was gonna animate it, but that's honestly so much work. So instead, what we're gonna do is, for the command, we'll reference it. Oh wait, let me make sure this works though. Let me see. Okay, it does work. Oh fuck, how much was that? 1, 2, 3. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad, but boom, boom. Where the hell does that even happen? I assume it happens. Yeah, it has to happen in this script. Added pushups.tscn, but I think we manually move it. So here, wait. Do I just keep doing this and moving it down? Let's see. Boom. Although I didn't save it. You see? Boom, boom. No, the position doesn't matter. It seems like we're doing something else. So wait, let's go back. It would be cool though if we added it to the top right, like as an addition. That no. Let's see. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Why is it freaking out on us? All right. Let me go back. Added push-ups. So we go into our push-ups here and we say added push-ups.add child, and then we don't manually move anything. We just say add child to here. Here, let's do this. We'll say I don't really care. We'll just say added push-ups dot position. Can we say dot position? Plus equals dot position dot y. We'll say plus equals what, like 10? Let's see what that does. What the hell? Did something just crash on us? I think, yeah, our overlay crashed. I think it crashed because I don't know why. I think it crashed because of our connection to Twitch. All right. But the positioning is still wrong. Here, let's say plus 8. It's because we keep saving. I think that's good. Oh, whoops. We messed up here. We're saying the added push-ups HB, but it seems like we already have that here. We added push-ups HB. It's equal to HBox container. So why don't we just add plus 10 or plus 8 here? Solves everything, I think. Yeah. Position transform 46, 56. Okay. What the hell? Do we still have this here? Let's start over. Boom, 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 boom. All right, should be good now. Let's wait for it to show up on stream. We want it to be a little lower. Let me do 55. Nope. Let's do, let me save. 54. Is that good? No. Oh my God. 52. One of these are going to work eventually. I can't see it. There we go. Okay. And then we also want to move it maybe several. Here, let me set this delete timer to like 1,000,000 seconds. All right, like that. Perfect. I'll keep it at 1. And then what we want is for this thing to disappear. Let me give this. Let me see what are our total push-ups. Let me lower this a little bit. I think we have a minimum size here. Min. Doesn't have a control parent. Do we have like a margin on this thing or something? What the frick? Layout doesn't have a a minimum size here. Let's just give it nothing. Set it like that. Let me see how that looks. What the hell? It's like a moth in my room. Okay. H box. Alignment is currently here. Let's move it to the left. I think we have a giant margin on here too. On our margin container. I'm going to push it like maybe. Margin left is 90 for some reason. Let's set it to 20. And then why the hell is it like let's push this. The thing is, oh, I see. We do want to give it some minimum size because unless we have it growing from the right side, but then there's like a bunch of jank stuff we have to do there. I think I'll just leave it the way it is. Let me see what this will look like. Total push-ups. We do this. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Who let this happen? There we go. And then whenever this gets redeemed, we'll just set it to visible again. So here, let me see. The thing is, this is the main node here, but we want it to be this node. This top node here, right? Let me see. Oh shit, wait, what is this? Polygon. Let's throw this polygon in here. Okay. top 2. All right. Yeah, the only thing, do we want to move this node out right now and update it? Or do I want to just leave it like this? Have ourselves reference this node? Here, you know, fuck it, let's do it. Parent node, which is just going to be a control node. What the fuck? Womp womp. And then when we add when we do this, we want to say parent node dot visible is equal to true. And then once we hit 0, if our size is greater than 0, we start the timer. If our size pop front zero, and then we pop else we want the parent to be visible again, or invisible, but I feel like we'd want another timer. Let me see. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I want this to stay unique. Let's go back in here. So we have our delete timer, and then we have the, I'm going to make another timer, right, real quick, and we'll say hide timer. Let me say something. Now let's do this on ready. Let's make a new timer. Call this hide parent timer. Set this to 0.5 as well. And I also wanted to play the same. Don't we play a sound here? Maybe not. No, we don't. And we also want to say timer dot stop. Oh, all right. So it would have shown for Toby, we would have seen for us to do 20 push-ups just now. Let me see if this works. So by default, this is set to invisible. Look at that. Nice. Cool. I like it. And the push-up debt, I'm trying to think. We can fabricate push-up debt. see. Should I do that right now? So much work though. I think we'll leave it like this. I will do those 20. I think we probably already owe 40. No, I think we already did our 40. Um, All right, this is good. I think I'll leave it like this. For some reason though, it's broken. It's broken now. Let me see. Parent dot visible is equal to true, and then parent node dot visible is equal to false. What the hell? Did we crash? Oh yeah, what the hell? Our overlay's not even on. What the fuck? Okay. So what's next? I guess chat, right? Having some sort of chat. Or chat display, I mean. Let me see here. Do we even have chat? Where the hell's the origin? How do you go back and oh, here we go. Where's our chat and our stream overlay? So I'm pretty sure we can see this chat, right? Test. Yeah, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can't see shit though. Let me see. We have something called a chat container. I remember we were working on this a little bit, but I don't remember what we did. Let me see. We have a user message container, which is just this. But it doesn't seem like what we're using right now. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. On chat message, we say chat message container is equal to new chat message on chat message container. What's interesting is that here let me see. So we have this preload here. And there's a message container here. If I say test. Wait, let me clean this up because I can't see anything. Should see something. One. Should see something here. No? Oh, maybe, I guess not. I guess not. But let me see something. Creating a new instance, we say add child to our chat container dot add child, and then the chat message is equal to the message. We've called enabled. So our chat message container. Yeah. Why don't we see it? Here, let's go remote, chat container, side scroller, chat container. We have a bunch of panels. Yeah. Interesting. Are we like maybe on the top right corner or something? Here, wait, let me um here, you know what we'll do? Let's go into the scene and let's make it a full rectangle. Oh, there we go. So we kind of see it. Sort of. Ah, okay, okay. So now what we want is this giant text. Maybe. Not really. But let's do something like this. And the user container is gonna be we'll stretch it out across the entire screen here. Or bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Mm. All right, why the hell is it so jank though here? Here, wait, because we didn't save it. Bum, 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 bum. See, test. What the hell? We did all this work. Why isn't it working? The input is delayed though. See, we said 1 here. What the hell? See, test. Yeah, okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I think you know what I think is happening here. Let's go back here. Bum 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 bum. We'll do 500 pixels. 500, what the hell? Do 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 do. All right. It's still getting cut off for some reason. Not sure why. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Here, wait, let's start over though. Save. Run it again. The fuck? Honestly, I'm thinking no, I kind of like the separation. But where the hell's our text? Where's this? Oh, what, dude? Why when we? All right, we set it to full, or no, I don't want it to be set to full. Well, let's set it to full for a second. Let me run this again. Yeah, something is jank. I guess because it doesn't know. How do we? Is there a way to like reset controls? Like, reset size. Reset size to get combined minimum size, returns minimum size, custom minimum size, get minimum size. What the fuck is? Is there an easier approach to this? Maybe reset size. What am I trying to do? So I have, for instance, I have this preload that grabs the entire screen, or grabs the full rectangle. But it only does it. It doesn't do it when we create a new, like when we add it as a child. It only does it like in the editor, as like you see right here. But when we add it as a child, it doesn't do anything. But maybe I'm misunderstanding something here. But here, let me try it. We'll say add this, and then we'll say dot reset size. Wow, 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 wow. No, that still doesn't do it. Boom, 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 boom. Is this working? No, it's not working. The other thing, I'm trying to think. What if we added, see something? Wait, let me delete all of this. Change this. Panel container. I don't think this is going to change anything, but don't really grasp your explanation. Is the parent you're adding it to a container node? Yeah. It's a VBox container. It works here. Like, see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Did we crash? Oh, we don't have it open. No. Shit. Inherits native panel. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. It works now. This is exactly what I wanted. I guess making it a panel was freaking it out. Sir, would you be as kind to play test my game? I can play test it for Spotlight Saturday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing that this weekend on the 6th. All right. So the whole point of this was we're going to remove the time, and we're going to remove honestly, I think keeping the badges is kind of nice, right? Yeah, do I have something like that? Here, wait, SSA. Oh wait, it's still on the contact. Wait, let me see. There's this application. Oh wait, no, whoops. Spotlight Saturday if you're interested. Whoops. I'll give you like full feedback and everything if you want. Oh shit, what the hell? This is jank though. Doesn't what do we want to clear after like 5 nodes because it doesn't disappear, right? It just keeps going. I wonder what that's about though. Let me see. Since the origin is here, keep the time and badges, remove the username. I like the way you think. Let me see if we I don't want a scroll container. Let's get rid of the scroll container. There we go. So now 1, 2, 3. There we go. If you really like to keep, at least remove the message. I'll think about it. Which one do you like? You guys like this chat or this chat? Only issue with this chat though, this one and that's in the center of our screen now. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Let me see. You guys see any movement on the screen because of this? See? Oh, it does this like a little weird thing. What I'll probably do is we can add some sort of commands to move it around if I really want to. That's probably what I'll end up doing. So let's get rid of the scroll container. We don't need it. All right. And I think we'll probably the font mainly. The old one is very clean. True, it is cleaner. But we can also change the font. So here, wait, let's cover it up. Let's pretend this never existed. I still would want the same size. So here, right. It's hard to see. It's hard to see what I'm doing. To like full screen my thing. Close Discord. Here we go. Oh, why am I showing you guys my overlay? I could do this. Can we mess with this size here? No, apparently we gave it a minimum size. Is that what's going on here? Oof, that's kind of annoying. Can we anchor this to the right side? Oh shit. What the hell? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Where the hell did it go now? Here, wait. Where's my chat? It's because we're messing with it in different scenes. Here, wait. Let me just put this back on the origin. And then we'll go back into chat. Move it. Should be... why is it on my face now? No, let's start over. The stroke is added via OBS, right? Yeah. Actually, the stroke on the chat is not OBS. The stroke on the new chat, though. More messages. Where the hell are the messages are gone? Where are they? Am I above it or something? Oh, what the hell? Why are they like that, though? Where the hell is our chat? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. It's supposed to be on the top right, but for some reason it's in the middle. What happens if we stretch it? What the hell? I don't know what the hell is going on. Here, let's full screen it, full rect. Save the full rect. And let's go back into our chat here. What the hell? And let's full rect it here. All right, I don't want it to be a full rectangle though. Here, let's do that. And I want it to be over here. Come here, move. Dude, what the hell is going on? 1, 2, 3. Let's make it smaller. It's like it doesn't want to listen to us. I mean, we made this a full rectangle, but that's okay. Then the chat, the container here. Here, you know what? Let's make everything a full rectangle. Chat container. There we go. Oh, that's why we were messing with these. We want here. We'll keep this as a full rectangle. Let's go back here. Oh my god. I'm like behind a jail now. Let me out. All right, the weird thing though is we're still not in the top right corner. Oh, but I think that's just because we weren't updated. All right, there we go. And so now we put ourselves in this top right corner. Can I inject BB code? It seems like you can. I didn't even know you can do that. All right, so this is the minimum size we can have apparently, because somewhere in our code we set a minimum size, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Boom, boom, boom. So I want it to look like that by default. So we want to give it a minimum size of what? Or maximum size of something. Can you do that on text, rich text labels, like max size? Or do I just have to add a margin container? Boom, boom, boom. The other issue though, wait, let me see something. One. Yeah, what the hell? Is it based on the messages that we're not always seeing? Or no, maybe I was just tripping there. Bum, 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 bum. So apparently we have two chats here. Maybe I'll make this a margin container instead. Everything should be the same. And we'll do theme overrides, constants, wide fill. I do like this chat more. It does look cleaner to me, I think. Margin right 20. 40. Nothing's changing. Let's start over. Exodrifter, how's it going? Thank you. We're doing some spooky dooky stuff with our overlay. In the center. Oh, there we go. I think we fixed it. Maybe. I think we have to. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Why the hell are we all the way up there now? Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, we actually had a really productive stream. Yeah, it was pretty good actually. Oh my god. BB code. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this overlay stuff though, or the chat, because like, let me see. Like depending on ooh. Yeah, like we're not I'm trying to think. How the hell do we do this? It keeps moving. We have the alignment towards the end, so I don't understand why. Is there something we have to do for the panel itself? Also, you know what's weird? BB code is not enabled here, unless maybe we scroll active. Big. Yeah, how's your stream, EXO? Thank you for the raid. We're like, I'm trying to figure out what the hell we're even trying to do here. I hope your stream went well. But yeah, the alignment is weird. Isn't there like size flags or something? Size. Not sure how it is in Godot 4 though. Another puzzle mechanic of the Secker narrative overhaul. Oh, nice, hell yeah. Big. What the hell? I want to do some of this stuff. How do I do a rainbow, wave, tornado? Oh my goodness. This is so much fun. Where's my text though? Here I am. Oh, we're like, okay, yeah, something is wrong here. Maybe we don't need it to be, let me see. If we just set it to this, shrink begin. What the fuck? Wait, Control Z. Don't shrink to begin. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Uh-oh. You are accountable for making your dreams a reality? Shit. I don't want to be responsible. I'd rather it be in someone else's hands. Wait a minute. What happens if I do this? Wait, let me see. Wait. All of you get censored. Rip my text. All right. Still, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. See, the thing is, if we look here, our chat is only in this little part of the screen, so why the hell is it dropping all the way down there? That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. You know, and I keep dragging this up, and all of a sudden, like, it's off the screen, and yet we see it still here, you know? That's exactly what I wrote. That's what I'm saying. It's like it doesn't update appropriately. Let me think about this. Big. Oh my goodness, you could do some crazy stuff with BB code. Dan bro's still streaming. Streaming, yeah. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with this? Anchor preset. Here, let's restart everything. How about that? Let's make this a full rectangle. Look at that. It's beautiful. And then let's make it a full rectangle. No, let's just put it on the left side here. Leave it like this. You want it like that? Like this? We can leave it like this. I can stream like this. Gotta go get myself food. All right. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope the game is coming along well. All right, so we have this full rectangle, this message. Here, let's look at the script. Are you sure you want it like this? Are you sure it's perfect? We could make it like this for a little while we figure things out. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make this not a full rectangle. Let's push everything on the left here. Make this like this. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is sort of what I want. Sort of. And right now, let's just make everything go to the top left. Everything go to the top left. I don't care what you are. Stay on the top left. All right, where's the text? Where did our text go? 1, 2, 3. Where'd it go? Chat? All right, so chat container, we want it to go full across the screen. Not full across the screen. All the way, we want it to go all the way to the bottom, actually, the chat container. And then... So this will be the container. And then inside the chat container is this is the panel container. The chat container is in here. The alignment is on the end. And if we make it a full? Chat, where are you? There's the chat. It's blocking my face. All right. Oh, I think we got it. I don't know why the hell it was acting so weird, but I think we got it. Let me move our chat slightly. I think, you know why I think it was messing with us? I think it's just messing with us because we keep messing with it in the editor. So after this, we'll leave it like this, and let's see if it's done. It's no longer broken. Let me restart the thing here. Test. All right, so far so good. Does anyone want to do some crazy messages? Here, let's do this. And we need a really long message, like something like this. All right, wait. Boobs. We do have to give it a margin. Why the hell is the margin not working? Can we give it a margin here? A margin or like a minimum size or something. Is there something like that or padding? Is there padding in here? Text highlight. Is there padding in the message container? No. How do we give it padding? I don't think it's this, right? Text highlight padding? Let me see. Probably not. No. If we give it a minimum size, maybe. Let me see. Minimum. If we, I don't even know what this is. Let's give it like 200. Psych. Let's give it 300. Let's give it 500. All right, so if we give it a minimum size of 500, the thing is it still gets cut off. Let me see. And it doesn't mess with the, like, the padding is still an issue. Yeah. Actually, I think I know why. Here, wait. Go back. Let's go back here. Can we do padding in here? In the theme override? I don't think so. Here, let's look at it again. Theme override constants, offset, text highlight padding, H table separation, line separation. Styles rect? Styles? Oh, I see. So a new empty, and then we give it a content margin of 20 pixels. That didn't do anything. Maybe it has to be reset. Let's try that. Actually, wait, I think it did do something. Maybe. Test. Oh, I think, wait. Perchance. Did it do something? I think it did do something, maybe. Thank you. Let me exaggerate this. Let's set it to like 100. Oh shit. What the hell? Oops, no, wait, not this. Actually, I don't think it did do anything. Oh, wait, it is doing something. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? No, let's start over. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. It does do something. Why the hell is our text so small now? You reset the font size? No, I didn't. Did I? My... Bum, bum, bum. No, it's not. Or maybe, I guess, maybe it does get reset on its own. Oh, I guess I did reset it, didn't I? Do you remember what it was? 32? Does that look right? You made it too small. Oh, I see. I see. Here, let me control Z. It was 28. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. So we gave it a margin container of 20. Why does that look like it's not much? If I reset it, set it to 100. Try this again. Wait, 200. Let's give it a margin of. I feel like there's a better way to do this, but well, yeah, we'll leave it at this, and then we'll just make our text larger. No, you know what? Let's put it on 50. I think. Oh shit! Did we reset our? Why is the text so small again? Yeah, let's restart. Maybe it's just a bug. All right, there we go. Perfect. No one touch it anymore, okay? Please? I think it's perfect. No BB code. Chat looks like an LSD trip. I think that's for the better, right? All right, so let's update this now. Why the hell? Did we add a margin as well? Did we say margin panel? Oh, we added a flat. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, no, let's keep that. Did we add padding? What the hell? Dude, I'm like all over the place. What's with the padding here? Or the margin? Like we have this random margin now. Even though we're all the way on the right. Maybe. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go in here. Holy shit, what the hell? First one to move like Unity more than Godot. Oh my goodness. So why? Oh, because we have a margin here. There we go. Nice. Perfect. All right, can we see some regular text? Boom, 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 boom. Why don't we make all the children of the chat full rect node and only adjust the chat node in the main scene? We can try that. I was messing with it and it broke everything. I'll try it again. I'll do it for you, Irad. You can also disable BB code. I don't know why I would want to do that. Maybe I'll disable like certain font sizes if things get crazy, but honestly, I kind of like it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I have to wait for I have to write something. 1, 2, 3. All right. So yeah, that worked. I don't know why it didn't work before, or I guess we were messing with some stuff. Let me see. The thing is also I want it to be all the way over here. So I'm like, something like that. There we go. Perfect. This is what I want. And then, yeah, you can type in So what's the craziest thing that we can say here? Well, I think it'll be fine now. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Nothing to see here. All right, so I don't think we don't need to keep the time, right? Should we keep people's, you want the badges there? I was gonna get rid of the badges as well and just throw in, like our own system. Am I right aligned? You are right aligned. Sir, please stop spamming. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have to ban you. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right. Oh no. Yeah, ban that guy. We should add some padding to the left side too, right? Or just like a 1 pixel padding on the left. Yeah, how much space we have? Let me put like 10 pixels maybe? Or like 5 pixels. Let's try 5. I think only new messages get updated. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Is that good? Why does it feel like it didn't really do anything? I feel like it didn't do shit. Spoiler alert. PMPC can't read this message ever. Ah, shit. True. Here, wait, let me reload one more time. Am I a table? Doesn't look like it. Looks like you're just a regular person. Also, we gotta remove, I think we have like a giant list of rich text labels. Probably should fix that. We should probably remove nodes after like 5 or something. Save test. There we go. I think that's better. I think I'll make it 5 actually. Okay. Okay. So the other thing I want to do on our stream overlay is record this position. Make sure we never move it again. Oh, actually, I'm curious. What happens if we shrink this? Also, what happens if we just do this? Does it get cut off? After some time, or make them, or after a certain amount? Yeah, I'll make them disappear. Or, well, I was gonna think, not after a certain time. I was just gonna make it so that, like, keep 5 at a time. We'll say they'll cover a good portion of the screen. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Let's say a lot of spam here. 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, that's how much it'll cover. Actually, no, because if you have like really big text. Well, yeah, then this can happen. What do we want to do about this? I gave you one job. Just realized my hair doesn't even look pink anymore. It's like, looks like it's, I don't know, pastel or something. Maybe it's fine with 5 messages. It's fine with 5 messages unless people spam. Most messages aren't that long. Maybe we could do a character count. That's kind of, it's kind of annoying. And then also, yeah, if we keep the BB code stuff on, then it's like, over engineering, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Big pocket. Can you disable certain BB code stuff? Is that an option? Like big text, if we can get rid of the font size stuff, although it's kind of cool to keep the font size stuff. Fido docs. Let me see. I don't want to code like a bunch of like, yeah, I know you can, is it BB code? Or BB code. Bum, 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 bum. Can you disable certain BB code, or do we have to check for it? Bum, 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 bum. Stripping BB code tags. For certain use cases, it can be desired to remove BB code tags from the string, and this is useful when displaying the rich text line and another control that does not support BB code, such as tooltip. Regex.sub. Text. So I just have to do this. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just want to get rid of font size. Or honestly, I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do, like, font size is cool too. I just don't want it to break my overlay. I guess what we could do is like check if a certain amount of clamp it, but I also don't want text to be cut off randomly either. Clamp the max and min font size. To be honest, I don't know if that's what I want either. I sort of want. Gotta go. All right, Infinity. Have a good one. What are we thinking, people? Clip contents. See, this looks ugly. I don't want to see this. Hello there. I guess we could clip the content. You see? Let me see. What's our max text here? Let's go and cook it. Mm-hmm. Only costs a couple of hours while Regix doesn't work. Going good. Putting the kiddos down. Keep busting that ass. Thanks, Cricket. You know what we could do? We can check the position of each node after we add them, and if the position, if it's not the original node, if it's getting clipped, if it's close to the origin, or if it's past the origin of this node, then we just remove it. Simple better. Oh, I'm glad you think so. If node position y is less than 0, we just queue free. And we also want to make sure that the node is not the first child either. So we don't even have to do the whole 5, or is it right here? We can just check to remove instead. Is expanding upwards. You may need to check global position.y. Here, we'll see. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Why aren't we printing anything? Bum, 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 bum. So the position here is at 0, 0 for our first node. Then 1, 2, 3 again. Then the next one is at our first node is at 0, 9, 41. So it goes from 0 to 0's on the bottom. But isn't our origin right here? So I mean, actually, that's not too bad. We can just check whatever length we want, whatever size we want. I thought this would be the origin here. Bum, bum. Let me see. Oh, but you said, wait, what did you say? It'd be VBox contains a node expanding upwards. You may check the global. Oh, I see, global position. The thing is, with global position, it's still gonna mess up because we're like at some random arbitrary position on our screen right now. But that's fine. We'll just grab this local, whatever this is. I think this was a decent spot, so let's just take the length of this. 246. Yeah, let's give it some, it's a good value. 8 times 2, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512. I think 512 might be good. Maybe. We'll try. So if our position is greater than 512, and we're not on the first index, queue free. Oh. Spam. Spam, 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 spam. Wait, what? It crashed everything. If index is not equal to, oh, after this, wait, what the fuck? Wait, did it work? See? Sig dance moves. Thanks. Thank you, Reclor. Wait, how the hell has it been 18 months? That has it really been 18 months? I think we crashed. Wow, that is wild. How you been? Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? And then we crash. Or like, then it's gone. Oh, because we were all queue free. No shit. Apparently it disappears after if our node position .y is greater than, okay, apparently the position is way larger than I thought it is. I thought it would be. Node position .y 69. So we go from 0 to 1,147. Let me see. For real. What the hell is going on here? What's the position here? We're starting at 768. So it should be fine. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Let me see. No dot position dot y. I guess we could say dot dist. Wait, I'm curious. What's our position? Hexic. 1, 2, 3. See that again? 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Is our overlay broken? Oh, yeah, it is broken. So apparently our position is 298 on the. Here, wait, let's see something. If I keep pressing this, does it update? No, it's 298. So I guess we can compare it to our global position, right? 298 on. If it's greater than. Shouldn't. Plus our position, but doesn't that only give us that doesn't give us that much, right? Let me see. Yeah, we're still cutting off. But wait, I didn't save. Let me see. Dude, what the hell? Where's our overlay? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it keeps cutting off still. Our position is 298. How the hell is our position at 0 and then all of a sudden it like goes up like crazy? Because we're already at 1,447. Let me, what was that? We could say global position, right? Okay, let's do global position instead. Doesn't matter at this point. What the hell? It's still going up. What the hell? Um, where the hell is it? Um, negative numbers up. Oh yeah, because it's global now, right? Mm, minus 512. Mm, let me just make sure. Global position and then the global. There we go. Position is what the hell? But I don't know at this point. It should be simple node.g global.gl node.gl. What's GL? Global.y minus global.y is equal to free. Here, let me see. Oh, I see. Okay. Here, wait. Our position is negative 298. 298 is, let me see. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we're messing up here. So yeah, it's literally just something is still wrong though, right? Because our node position right now is negative 311. What the hell? Why is the global position of this node much lower than? Oh wait, greater than? That doesn't make it. Apparently, the global position of our nodes here is like. It's not what we'd expect it to be. Let me see. Honestly, I should have said the node's message instead. But whatever. C1. And then what's the next one? 736. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is this so jank? What the hell? Not sure what the chat node's position is at this point. I wonder if it has to do with it being maybe because we have this. Oh, I don't know. It's so weird, the positioning of the node. Put a color rectangle. in the chat so you can see it. Mm-mm. Let me see something. I mean, you have a chat as a control and a chat container. Chat container. Let me see something. Could be to have the chat as the panel container directly instead of this. Let me see. Wait, what? I'm thirsty. I want to drink. Why was there a fart sound? Was there a fart sound? I think there's a bug now. I was Finn's stream. Wait, what the hell? All right. Chat container. Where the hell's our chat now? It's gone. Oh, it could be that we're Q-freeing it. Are we deleting something? What are we working on? We're kind of going on a weird tangent and we're working on our overlay right now. Usually we do we work on games, but we've caught a disease where we only work on overlays now. All right, where the hell? Dude, where the hell's our chat? It's gone now. It is being added somewhere. Oh, what the hell? Why is it over here? Is this a big shot? Yeah. Why is it all the way over here now? Let me see. Dude, this is getting so annoying. Here, wait. I put it on the origin here. All right, so we reset it right here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Can I move this? Can we move this so that the origin is like... Can we do that? Is that okay? Is that allowed? Wait, let me save this. Convert the chat main node to a panel container so everything would be for sure main node into a panel container. So what? Wait a minute. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right. So the other thing that I'm trying to figure out is why the hell is it not aligning correctly? Like we have everything on the origin here. See. Bum, 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 bum. Here, wait, let me maybe restart. All right, I think it's good now, hopefully. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we have our chat here. It's gonna move. Here also, we're gonna make this panel container. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Test 2. All right, so our second position now is at 500. And then 0, 500, and then what the hell? How is it at 440? How is it going lower? It goes from 0 to 500 to 448. And then 395. Are we recording the positions before we actually set it? Is that what's going on here? Womp, womp, womp. Bum, 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 bum. No, we added as a child. But a bunch of this stuff happens. Here, let me throw this on the bottom. Zero, then 501, then 448. I don't get it. How the hell are we on 0? Oh yes. Dot global position. Because the node get container. Because the node get the container update is at the end PF. At the end PF, the process frame. At the end of the process frame. Container. So we have to run it on the next frame. but adapt them at the end of the process frame. So what should I just say, like, await or do this on the next frame or something? I just realized something too though. It doesn't actually even matter what our first node is. We only care for this node right here. Await get tree process frame. All right. Process frame. Like that. I don't think it makes a difference. Well, like, I just realized it doesn't even matter what, like, the position is. Same, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, but it's correct now. All right, so here, let's look at what all our nodes are. 97. How far do we want this to go? Technically at 0, right? We'd want it at 0. Let me see. Infanticide, I think you're right. Yeah, it is. Wait, there's now. I think we made our text really large right now, right? Let's see. Yeah, we made it 538 pixels. I think that's what did we say? 512? Well, let's see. Let's move it. Let's move it to the position we want it at. We'll update it. The panel container. Now the chat is a panel container. Fucking no, it's not. Shit. What do I do now? Fuck. Wait, let me see. Maybe it's fine. No, probably not. I think that's why I probably had it in. I don't remember. It needs to scroll. Needs a scroll container before the VB. I think it had a scroll to container at some point. Let me see. So what? Depending on what we have, it'll freak out. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Why isn't this thing expanding? Set to expand. Where are the flags on? I don't know where flags are anymore. Top bar. Alignment. Container spacing. I see. Oh, I see. This is the same thing here. Align with expand. And then what? Does this have to like follow? Does this have to like scroll down all the time? I've never used scroll containers that often or enough to know. Let's see. Scroll will clip the child if too big and add a scroll bar. Is there a way to like scroll down? Clip contents. False. We have to say this is false. Follow focus. And then set focus. Um. Now you can check if the VB is bigger than the scroll count. So it'll stay the same here. Wait. So what's our scroll count? How do we know what the scroll count is? Boom, 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 boom. Scroll container size. I see. Trying to think, because like, okay, what if you still have a very large object? Okay, here, let's see. Transform 580. Here, wait. Okay. Let me see. So test. Yeah, it's hard to see what the hell this message is. Let me add some. What the hell? Get chilled. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. I think our brain's already getting fried. Let's try to finish this up. Let's try to get this over with fast. All right, 1, 2, 3. The message is this crazy whatever this is with a position 143, 143. I'm cooked already. Yeah, you should go to sleep. So our position seems like it's always 143. Let's see. What the hell? All right, this doesn't help. Here, let me get rid of this. I'll just say node. Might crash again. Fuck. Yeah, test 143. Oh, my bad. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is the position. So 644. So we're always at 644. What happens if I'm like really large here though? Okay. I wonder if we could do positions now instead of global positions. Oh, but yeah, we'll see. So 501, 435, 3. Now we're getting closer to 0. And yeah, we hit 0. So now, if our position is greater than 0, Q free. What if you put the process if the VB.size is greater than the scroll container get child? What if I put VB.size is greater than the scroll container.size, Q free get child at 0 from the VB? Do I want to get the child at 0? I thought it's not the child at 0. I thought it was the here, wait, let me see. That is the last child. Let's see, 501. Oh wait, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the hell this index is here, right? I should have saved it. Put index again. I'm already forgetting what everything is. All right, 0. Oh yeah, you're right. It is 0. So then we have to change this. It's we have to keep running this then, right? Or if the size is greater than boom 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 do 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 do. Here, let's just try this out. Let's just leave it like this for now. The node position is greater than 0. Or less than 0, whoops. Q free. Boom, 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 boom. It's still going. What the hell? Maybe this is a lot, I guess. What's a good spot? Let's say 200. 4, 5, 6. Domani. How's it going, Booyah? All right, I think it's good now, right? Yeah, we should have hit our let me hide our original text here. What is it? Chat GPT. There we go. Thank you, iRed. Thank you for all the help. Even with your tired brain. All right. Now for the big guns. Fuck. No. No. Wait, let me see. I guess we just have to delete more. We have to iterate through it. So we delete it, and then we have to delete more. So we'll have to go through it again, I guess, right? So maybe we'll want to... If we queue free something... Wait, no, it shouldn't matter, right? We've already... Da, 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 da. While our node at 0 is... Let me see. What happens if I write another text? Dude, what the hell? It's not removing. What the hell are we typing here? Oh, because we wrote global position. I think we need to take a break. All right, this is it. Moment of truth. There we go. We did it. Finally. Oh my god. Thank you, iRed. Amazing. What's that? And we'll also say if it's and there's one more thing though. If it's the first node, if it's a new message, right? Wait, let me see. Wait, I think we can, let's go back to 0. I think 0 is better. But if it's the first message, because we go in order of index. So what, if our index is equal to the node's array size? Or if index is equal to... Index does not equal our nodes dot size -1. Queue free. VB theme override spacing equals 1 less pixel, please. Okay, give me 1 second. You're saying the pixels in between text? Where the hell is my chat? Okay. Don't you think it's too much? Now that you're saying it's too much, yeah. What the hell? Where's our text? Did it crash? Did we crash? Wait, what the hell? Hello? What's going on? Oh, wait. What the fuck? If index does not equal... Alright. Why are we making this overcomplicated? Mm. 'It's like we're not Q-freeing it. Working before bed. Well, it's because we checked this. If the size does not equal 1, Q-free. But our size is not equal to 1. Shit, why did we delete the print statements here? $501. 71. 18. 0. If no.size does not equal 1. What the hell? No.Q-free. No.size is equal to 1? What the hell? I don't get it. Fuck. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not updating. Or is it because maybe 0 is too little? Is that why? Maybe that's why. Maybe it was freaking out at 100. Uh, yeah, they do never go below 0. The scroll is clamping them, right? So I have to do, fuck, I don't even know. I mean, maybe this is okay. Less than one, you think less than one work? I guess less, yeah, less than one would work, right? Because then once it, okay. Or we can just say 0. All right, this is it. This is final thing. It works 100%, no bugs whatsoever. It's perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. It's perfect. Final definitive GD. Yes, there we go. How do you do the big text? Big BB code crazy text. What do I want here? Font size. What font size? What? How do you do it? Oh shit! What the hell? Booyah! You broke it. Don't quote me. Font size. Shake. It's still broken though. So yeah, okay. Shit. So we have to make it at least 200, right? If the font size is 60, maybe like 210, something like that. Or I don't know. Let's just do 200, see what that does. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if we limit it at 200, maybe nothing will ever happen. As long as honestly, we can just make this also bigger. Why don't I just do that? Wow, wow. And then, well, now 200 is too much, right? Let's see. Say we want it to end. How much did we just increase it by? I have no idea. Let's give it some arbitrary value of like 300, 350. Booyah lives in the future. Future. You know what I should do? Oh my goodness, we can have so much fun with this now. See? Test. Bum, bum, bum. Tell me about tell me about it. I I know this is the software and game development disease here. Finding focus, how's it going? Yeah, I think Tomer was like he was telling me like, "Oh, check out. How's it going Finding Focus? Thank you for the raid. Super King, how's it going?" He was like, "Check out what IRAD's doing. It's super cool." And I was like, "It's just overlay dev. It's just more overlay dev." But I get it. Honestly, I wish this is heaven though. If we can like one, I would want to rewrite all of this because like I think we're writing so much spaghetti, but it would be really cool to make something. Dude, you need to do a jam. You need to do an overlay jam. What up, Practical? So you might notice we have a new chat, new pretty chat overlay. Um, and I want to add commands so that we can. What happens here? Wait, what happens if I do this? I don't like the approach to this though. So much work to organize it properly. The issue is that I want to add commands. You see how like we have it like this? Like what happens if I want to maybe make it a full rectangle? Then it freaks out, right? But it would be cool if we had like different states for this. Because I just we I think we hard coded all of it. I don't like that. Font size 2 is I think you have to do how do you do this again? Font size equals. Why didn't it work for Booyah? Let me see. Ba, ba. I think no spaces, if I had to guess. Yeah. Literally leaving to make spaghetti for dinner after a night of typing spaghetti. Nice. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat. We've been streaming for like almost 10 hours now. Past 10 hours. Even though it says 3 hours. It's been a hot minute. Boom, boom. But we did it. Tomorrow, I don't know when we're gonna do the I don't know when we want to do the full screen. Let me see. Oh, you said to mess with the separation, right? Is that where is that? In our VBox container. Separation is currently 20. Let's do 10. How's 10? 10 looks like it's 15 or 12. Well, how's 12? Want noodles now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. 12 was good? Okay. I like 12 too. All right. So yeah, if I want to full screen this, well, I don't know what the hell that did. Whoops, wrong one. Let's say we go crazy right now and we say I don't care. I want a full screen. What the hell? I want a full rectangle. Why the hell is it going down there though? Shit. Oh no, I broke it all. Shit. What the hell? Yeah, why when I full screen it, it goes all the way to the bottom? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. But I guess we'd want to do something like that, maybe. Or like Center it. Could be the parent, yeah. So I guess what we can do is set like positions of where we want this node to be. Like create a bunch of like positions and then have my stream deck like move it around. Right? Because if we like, yeah, let's try it out. Let's say we have a container here. Panel container. Here, let's say I want something right here in the middle. I can just throw it as a child of this one, right? So I think that's what we'll do. And then I'll have a bunch of commands on my stream deck be like, hey, I want you over here. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Look at that rainbow, that beautiful rainbow. And then you don't have to get rid of the, you don't have to add let me see, font size. It's equal to 200. Ooh, look at that. Did they fix fade? What's tornado? Tornado moves in a circle. It doesn't move much. Is it because maybe my font is too low, too small, too big? I saw some crazy tornado stuff happening earlier. Meow, 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 meow. All right. So yeah, what I'm thinking is let's have several panel containers. Let's get rid of this theme. Why didn't it didn't update? That's okay. So for instance, let's say we go into, let me see, Zoom. Oh my God, we broke this one. Why are we like, what the hell's going on here? Meow, meow. Beautiful. What's this like gray box in front of me? Oh, I see. I think the chat is like, the overlay is above me. Yeah, it's above me. Let me see. I could technically move myself above. Or I could do this. Or I could do this and then I can move myself up a little bit like this. We can start getting rid of chat now. I'm gonna get rid of you guys. You no longer exist. All right. So here, wait, let's go back into our main scene. So here, we'll do this. We're gonna have a bunch of containers here. Let's create another, let's add a control node here. We'll call these chat containers. I said I was gonna be done after this, but now that was a lie. Yeah, that was a lie. So we'll have a center one. Call this center. We'll have a side chat. And then what else do we want? Can we hide this for now so you guys don't have to see my. Here, we'll hide all of them. What the hell? Here, I'll reload it. Side chat. I think that's all we need. Center and side chat, or like bigger side chat. All right. And I think there's no team. So now if we unhide them, we should see them. And then we can move chat around. See? Test. So we have the center, we have our side chat. Wait, it didn't update. Oh, I see. Side chat needs to be moved. I'll put it right. Oh, what the hell? It's so big. Here, I can't see. Okay. So center. I don't know why we would ever want center chat, but we have it now. There are a few other issues though, because let's say we put it in this bigger one. Where the hell did it go? What the hell? Where's our chat? Side chat. Bigger side chat. Did we crash? Center? Okay, that was weird. Center, side chat, bigger side chat. Bigger side chat doesn't really do anything for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, what the hell? Why does our bigger side chat not do anything? We're moving it around. Try something, dev. How's it going? Here, let's keep it on the... For now, I'll just put it on the top left, see if that does anything. How you doing? Try something. Going good. Oh, yeah. It's going decently for us. All right. 4 more hours till 7 hours. Can't believe you started 7 hours late. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was weird. Imagine rolling eyes emoji. I let you down. I've let you down. Oh, this should be like this or something. Yeah, there we go. Boom. On God, for real. How long have you been streaming? It's been at least... I think we're closing in on on hour 11. Let me see. I can tell because I don't have any more brain cells. Boom, boom, boom. 9 hours? Let me see this. 11 hours? Formal Friday. Why did I name this Formal Friday here? Let me edit the name of this. What was this? Admin Tuesday. This was 7:28. 7 hours and 28 minutes. So yeah, almost 11. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And we get a cool overlay out of it. Why did it get cut off though? Why are you getting cut off? Oh, I wonder if the information here. Oh, interesting. Because we're a child of a. Wait, let me reload. Because now we're getting cut off really short. And now it's almost 4 a.m. Yeah. For me, it's only 11 p.m., but my sleep schedule's been pretty crap lately anyway. Holy shit, though, Hexic. It's pretty late for you, though. Boom, boom. All right, 1, 2, 3. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, why are we getting cut off so short now? What's our first node? Oh my god, this is hella annoying. I think we're gonna have to come up with a better solution though to moving this. If we make this the main scene, like we just put this on its own here, I think it'll be fine. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, still, it's kind of jank now. Ugh. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a better solution. But I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. All in all, it's still pretty decent. Wait, let me see. Where the hell is our chat now? The streamer that is always streaming. Yeah. And never actually making a game, never actually releasing a game, just streaming, making games. I don't know what I'm gonna do after I release a game, except on my birthday. Was I not stream? Didn't I? Wasn't your birthday on the 28th? I streamed on your birthday, no? Yeah, I did stream on your birthday, I'm pretty sure. Not during dinner. Oh. Sorry. I didn't want to distract people from your special day. You know, they would have forgotten it's your birthday. Today's your birthday. Nice. Happy birthday. Junari Ioso. I'm butchering your name. Happy birthday. Okay. Yeah, we'll maybe make some updates to this tomorrow. In the meantime, stream end, perhaps. I think I do owe 40 push-ups probably to the people. I do owe 40 push-ups. I do owe 60 push-ups to the people. More energy. How the hell am I gonna do 60 push-ups? You did it yesterday. I did it today, actually. It's during the same stream. I don't know if I can do it again, though. Okay. These push-ups are for you, Junarioso. Happy birthday. I should do 1,000 push-ups for real, yeah. Saitama did it, so can you. Okay. Oh. Well, there's your 60. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get through maybe 100. Maybe I could do. I think the most I can probably do, I don't know, in one go is maybe like 80. Okay. Who do we want to raid today? Oh. Also, wish list my game, please. That's the game that I work on tirelessly. Are you a Dorito? Am I? I'm a Dorito. Finn? Who's Finn? Here are our options, everybody. Here are your options. We can go for Tom Millman. We can go for Nerduino. We can go for Science. We can go for Small Block Boy. Finn's in the... Who the hell? How do I not know who that is? Let me see. Raid Booyah. Let me see. Who the hell is this? Boom, boom, boom. Finn is fire. Boom, boom. Oh, Finn is fine. My bad. I can't read anymore. Alrighty, we'll go for Finn is fine. Till next time, people. We're starting the raid. If you'd like to wishlist my game, be greatly appreciated. If you don't, you can go for you can join my Discord maybe. JK Love Tom. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna send that to Tom. Be like, look at this two-faced. Look at this two-faced guy here. Look. Alrighty, people. Hope you have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow probably. Have a good one. Bye.